Oh, they're over there. Okay, good. It's a squishy one today. This is mad. Oh dear. That's fine.
One, two. There's only one thing to use when they're this dirty. I like to give them a really good scrub.
Auto Finesse for tough jobs on delicate surfaces.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everybody watching at home.
We are on live. Nice. We are here at Ronin Drift Lounge for round 6 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. We are on a slightly sketchier connection today, but if all goes down, then we will re-upload tomorrow.
Yes, please persevere with us when it comes to the internet, but all should be good.
Oh wait, how you feeling?
Feeling good. This can be a cool
Feeling
one.
good.
I've never been here before either.
I've never been here either, also. And it's a very nice track. It's
Yeah, yeah.
bigger than I thought it
The
would be.
decoration is incredible. We will definitely be getting that on camera in a bit.
We will.
Judges all set up and everything?
Possibly. They look relatively happy.
They
Are you
you gave
happy?
them the link to where they
They've
still
got
have
the,
the...
yeah, they got the name. Good times.
Let us know where you're watching from in the chat, how you are today. Who your predictions for who's going to win?
Yeah, boy. We'll be getting into it very soon with qualifying.
Well, in the meantime, have a look at the bracket. Got some great drivers here today.
We do indeed. A little bit of a different lineup as well. A couple
Yeah,
of new names
There
to
are
it.
some new names, I agree.
Yeah, we're missing a couple of the ones who are kind of up there at the top as well at the moment. Missing, of course,
all three of you
Timmy
on it.
Wu himself, who's the current leader on the standings. And unfortunately, Rory couldn't make it as well. He was second place in the standings.
Yep.
So we'll see how the points today tally up and how it affects them. Someone else could be taking that #1 spot as we head into the final at Silverstone Raceway, the home of UK racing.
Yeah, on the 1st of September. That's going to be
September,
a great
Sunday,
one.
yeah. Good stuff. Tickets will be out for that very soon as well.
Yes, are they? Do you know the date for that?
I don't know the date, but perhaps if someone's watching who knows, they can
Put it in the chat.
put it in the chat. Good stuff. Very good stuff. What are we waiting for?
For 1:30.
Oh,
So
we're
we've
just
got
waiting.
about 30 seconds left, and then we
Alright.
will get running.
Judges,
And,
are you
yeah.
happy? They're not listening. Cool. That's true. Gareth Hemingway of NRD has just reminded me that Silverstone will be 2 tracks. So there will be a competition track and there will be a casual driver track. So
Yep. So
everyone should grab a ticket.
Yeah, pick up a
everyone
ticket
on
for-
Earth grab a ticket.
As well as, I think it also grants entry into tracks. So there's
Yeah,
car
you
show
do.
and
You
everything
get
as well.
entry into an amazing car show. And I think they didn't run last year, and it's anticipated that this year is going to be
The comeback.
fairly huge. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
That
going to be a
makes
big
lot of
deal.
sense.
So
Next
tickets-
Sunday.
There we go. Next Sunday, tickets on sale. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. General next
And
Sunday.
you don't have to buy a ticket if you're qualified from the rounds into the competition, I assume.
Yeah, so the top 40 drivers in the standings, which you can see on the RC Drift UK website,
Oi, oi.
are going to be, the ones competing
For show,
in
for show.
September. The cable's fun.
Cool, wow.
All right, it does look like it's half past. It does look like we're ready to go. And it does look like we're going to have Jake Morrell up first.
Jake Morrell. Is he on track? Have we got Jake Morrell on track?
He's not on track, but it is his time to go.
Missing the first driver. I love that. Hello? Yeah, I guess we're now we're just waiting for a driver. Judges are ready. We're ready.
There he is. He's getting his
here
car
he
ready.
is. And that beautiful slide customs jumper there as well.
Yeah. That's a cool jumper. I like that.
Oh, warming up his tyres.
Yeah, getting that extra little bit in.
There we are. It's Jake there. Into the start line as we head into the very first qualifier of round 6 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship.
Oh, let me just balance this precariously on this table. There we go.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Does look like we're ready. The judges are discussing. Just give them a moment.
Judges, are you ready?
Apparently
Happy?
not.
Yeah. Are you all got the link, yeah? All right.
All right, everybody's ready.
This is the first
Everybody
beep,
in the
beep
room
of
is
the
ready.
day. Let's get it.
And we're kicking off our round 6 Ronin Drift Lounge. Let's go.
All right, we're off the
Oh,
line.
that looked like a bit of a false start.
Okay. We're not off the line.
To be fair, we shouldn't, but... All right, that's no...
Go again.
No,
Go again.
quick-
False start.
Quick restart, let's go.
All right, Jake Morrell here at round 6. Let's see what he does. He heads into that first outer zone, all the way around the big sweeper. Very, small tap on the wall there. That's definitely be costing him by the judges. Catches that inner clip nicely. See what he does in the transition. Good job there. Outer clip 2, I do believe. Nicely done as he heads down the straight to this final outer zone, all the way around and across the finish line.
Oh, very nice.
Very nicely done. Just going to do a quick rain check. So we have
Josh is looking at the track for the first time.
one big outer clip, an inner clip, another outer, so yeah, outer clip 2, and then down to outer clip 3. Cool. That's a very nice layout, actually. I like that. Cool.
Where's that crackling come
Sweet.
from? Can you hear that?
We don't care for crackling. Let's just see what the judges have made of that one. I think, I mean, if I was going to call it, I'd say probably... give me one moment.
Hang on a second.
Apologies.
Whoa, is it there now? No. I didn't push this. That's fine.
No, they'll need something changed. Hang on. Or are you just going to write the number?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Apologies, everyone. Oh, they wanted a replay buffer, right?
It was the replay was what they were talking about.
Yeah, but there's another thing.
Give us 1 second.
Of course. This is how it goes. No, it's definitely not that. This one. No.
Bear with.
This guy. This guy is the one they need.
Oh, they can control the replay thing.
Here we go. It's going to die for a sec. Apologies, judges. And then if you do a page refresh, judges, you should be back on, hopefully. Apologies for that. Okay, it looks better.
We might have lost that lapse replay though.
No, we've not lost a replay.
Yeah, because this button.
Ah, because of a button.
Yeah.
All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's good. Apologies, everyone. All right, can we just see, did we get a score on that one?
They're still going.
Not yet. Still
They're not going to have a
conferring.
replay, but
They're deciding on possibly the wall tap around the back, which for me I thought was a definitive wall tap.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
It was, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So the judges are just putting their scores in.
I'm eating these nuts way too quick.
At least they're, oh no, they are salted. Never mind. I was going to say, at least they're unsalted. But you're going to
Oh
want
no,
to,
they are salted.
you're going to want a drink soon, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll just keep eating nuts to make up for it. Not the first time I said that.
That's good. So, all,
We still conferring?
yep. Still
You
waiting.
happy? You're done. Anyone not
You're
done?
done.
Did anyone not press the button? Ah, there we go. Cool.
Is that going to handle it for the next
Yeah,
one?
no,
So
we're
it
good.
does look like that wall tap was a 0, unfortunately, for Jake, but that's okay. Now, after a short delay, we'll get into the
Second
second
qualifying. Let's
second
get
lap.
it. All right, Jake here off the line. Let's see if you can do a little bit better than that. 0 as he heads down to that first outer zone. Very nicely done all the way around. Filled quite well. Could be a little bit deeper. Big old angle as he heads for that inner clip though. Look at him go. Nice steady transition as well. Outer zone 2 could be a little bit closer to that wall. Heads down the straight. Nice initiation. Outer zone 3. Ooh, that's a good run. I assume familiar driver with the track, surely. A performance like that, very nicely done.
Yeah, 100%.
Did you press next lap?
Did now.
Cool.
All right, we're getting into that.
We're
whole-
getting it. It's been a while.
There's the buffer. Sorry, let me just check this buffer real quick. Don't know if the buffer's long enough or not. Let's have a look, and it does look like it's basically perfect. Good.
Weird that. Magic.
You'd be surprised. We just managed to always make tracks that are the same length. Like the lap
Yeah,
is always
yeah.
the same.
Well, I think the window's just, a lap is about 28 seconds.
Yeah,
on
I guess so.
average. Are we scored for that?
No, you're not yet.
Oh, yeah. Cool. The advancements in this software.
It's
Profound.
like, yeah. Those watching at home, feel free to give a score out of 100 for what you think for any of the drivers. Always interested to see what you guys think.
No balaclava today, Nathan.
No, and you?
No, me either.
Well, fair enough. Well, does look like the score is in.
Let's see what we go.
62
Cool.
for Jake.
First points on the board of the day. Good stuff.
That
Very
is
good stuff.
Good. And now we're going to have. Ooh, that's why I remember how this all works.
Dan
Jose.
Jose.
Potentially.
Ooh. Or Dan Joes. Sorry for butchering yet another. Right, let's go. Beeping. Beeping, beeping.
All right, let's do it. Beautiful Ronin shell there.
Fair enough. Off the line, Dan Jose. Look at him go. That beautiful Ronin. What was it? Skyline, I do believe.
Oh.
And then there's some issues there on that first outer zone. Didn't quite pull the back end out far enough, and definitely costing the run heading for the wall.
While Dan finishes this up, can we have a bit of a chat about the surface that we've got today, Josh?
The surface, absolutely. Yeah, authentic Japanese p-tile.
Yep.
Fresh into the country, I do believe, this one as well.
Similar to the one that was a slide house, but newer, right? Or
Well, as far as I know, the exact same.
the exact.
I don't know. You're going to get me in trouble.
All
Right, we have
get
you.
into Dan's second lap.
Make sure you press next, and then, we'll get into it.
Oh yeah, we can just confirm that that was a 0, and then we'll just
Maybe
get
not.
straight into this one.
All right, Dan Jose, let's see what he does. Nice and straight as he initiates. Nice, big old angle. Pulls a little bit out on that first outer zone. Just a little bit of correction there, but then does a nice job here. Again, look at that. Nice pace through there as well. Super steady, quite a slow transition around to the outer zone 2. Heads down the straight, nicely done. Nice, again, quite a slow initiation. Not quite the snap to angle the judges probably want to see. But a nice run. Hopefully points on the board.
Definitely looks like it's going to be points on the board for me. Very like soft suspension chassis there.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Very cool.
I like a bit of body roll.
Yeah, 100%.
And, we've seen the scene change recently.
Everybody's liking body roll at the moment, and
Yeah.
manufacturers coming out with chassis specifically for body roll. And when
Absolutely.
you have a shell like that, I really feel like it suits it a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nice low power driving. That's what we want to see. Up next, though, have you seen?
Well, no, not yet.
I'm sorry, I got excited.
You are excited. Yeah, so what's the differences in this surface, say, to like the painted concrete we had at NRD? Or even what we had at the last, painted concrete at the last track?
Yeah, I think you'll see a slightly grippier surface.
Yep.
Only a tiny bit. And probably a little bit more consistent.
Okay.
So, yeah, it tends to be with the painted stuff, it's a little bit more inconsistent, a little bit more bumpy, and, you know, it's entirely down to preference whether you think that's good or not.
Fair enough.
It's cool to see the car move more or...
Yeah, no, of course. No, that makes a lot of sense, but we do have Dan's score in, and it is a 51. So congratulations to him.
Nice.
And
It's not bad. Midfield. Again, we'll be looking at where the cutoff is as we get
Well,
further into qualifying.
Yeah,
where that bar is.
We say midfield, but we don't really know what that is yet, but we're going to find
Could be
out.
anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, Dale Clements up next. Team Asbro RC. He's on the telly. He says hello to his mum. Ready to go. Right, let's see if Dale Clements can do a little bit better than we saw in the previous round.
Yeah.
You know, Dale's a very capable driver. We think, look at him go here, though, as he heads around out of zone 1. Nicely done, actually. Good pace and angle. I think he is quite familiar with the track. Look at that angle in out of zone 1. He does, in the clip 1, apologies, he does come with a bit of a stall. Nice transition as he heads down to out of zone 3. Look at him there with the angle on the pace as well. Very nicely done. I do think there was a little summing up round out of zone 2.
I think I agree. I don't think it was anything detrimental. At the same time, I think Dale's warming into it, really.
Deduction, yeah, rather than a straight 0.
Let's go with a bit of that. But yes, last round Dale did have some unfortunate laps with some
Double zero,
some
gang.
slight hits
Yeah.
on one of the back walls.
But we all know Dale's capable.
Oh, 100%, and no doubt he's keen today to prove
Absolutely.
it to everybody.
I heard he's been in the hobby for 100 years.
100
Did you know?
years?
Yeah.
Wow.
And every year he gets one inch taller as well.
That does make a lot of sense. If he started at 1 inch.
What a ridiculous thing to say.
Yeah, let's have a look at that. Have a look at that lap.
I thought it was a good run. Let's see what happened around out of zone 2.
There was a little bit of... He was quite close to the inside wall a few times.
Yeah,
but
in the clip one. Yeah, here we are. Look at this in the clip here. He did
Oh, I see. Got the background.
almost over rotate and stall
I
a little
don't
bit.
know. Well, let's see what the judges say. 65.
Well, there you go.
That is a...
It was just big old angle.
It was big angle. And to be fair, I mean... Yeah. Well, anyway, let's see. He's no doubt keen to do better this round.
Absolutely.
This lap, so let's
This
see.
run.
This run.
All right, off the line, Dale Clements. That beautiful PS13. Look at him go. Nice initiation as he heads into that out zone 1. Again, he's quite close up on the inside of the wall there. He's not quite deep in the zone where he wants to be. Much better job from my perspective on that inner clip. Look at him go, keeping the pace for all there. He's definitely not stalled this time. Good odd job on out zone 2 as well. See what the transition brings him. Look at that. Quite snappy there. I mean, you could see a little bit more pace, but I think that's pretty good going.
Yeah, I agree. I think that was definitely better than the last run.
I think we'll see maybe a 70 for that one, somewhere mid-70.
A lot of people have gone quite quite near the inside on that first corner.
Yeah, I wonder if
You can see here on Dale's
initiation
replay.
needs to be delayed ever so slightly.
I'm not sure. I think people are worried, almost. Like you can see here, like worried about hitting that back wall, just like Jake did on his first lap.
Yeah, I mean, is it it's probably the furthest point.
Yeah,
I mean, we're seeing most of the drivers are stood
No,
right
you're
here
right.
by on the desk, right? So it's probably the furthest point.
that does make a big difference.
And even, like, I mean, we're sat down. But I suspect if I stood up, the depth of field on that wouldn't be too easy to drive anyway.
Someone should move that flag. Which flag are we talking? That one on the start line? That might be a tricky one to move.
There's definitely a few flags.
There are quite a
I've
few
seen
flags.
one or two.
We're
Obviously,
good at putting flags everywhere.
Yeah. And a
I
big shout out to our sponsors, who you will see plastered all over the flags as well. Of course, the big names in the business: Bellino Tyres International, Drift Matsuri, RC Kid Out, and Auto Finesse. Keeping us going, eh?
Yep.
Should we head to these scores?
Does it like
See
the
how he's
score
done?
is in? 76. You
There
called
we
it,
are.
Josh.
Mid-70s, I said.
Yeah, that does put him as our top qualifier, I believe, right now.
Of course. Only 3 deep. So.
We are 4 deep.
Ooh.
But if we can now have
Michael Machin.
Michael Machin to the track.
He's on.
Machin.
Machin.
Michael Machin to the track.
Fair enough. He was not happy.
That's all right. We're good at butchering names. That's all we do. All right. Let's go.
All right, Michael, off the line here, that beautiful Team Yakuza S15. Again, could be a little bit deeper than that first outer zone, although, yeah, I guess technically the outer zone is quite far around, so they don't really need to be up against that wall, but it does a good steady job there on the transition around outer zone 2. This is looking good here, I think, as well. Look at this transition. It's definitely going to be some points for Michael, I suspect, as he heads across the line. Ooh, was there a ding? Was there a ding just before the line?
Ooh.
Yeah, so like I was just saying, I think we saw this a little bit in the last round as well, where that first outer zone, it's not the whole wall. It's not all the way around,
right.
you know, and the clip actually, as far as I can tell, starts, you know, almost midway around the wall. So where we're seeing people not quite deep out to the wall at the start of the zone, they are tending to bring it back in for the end of the zone.
If we look on the replay, we might see that little wall tap there, and that was, you at home might not be able to tell, but that was directly in front of the judges. So they had the perfect view, and that is unfortunately going to be a 0 for Michael, but that's okay. He has his second run, and we're going to get into that right now.
Nice. Let's go. Team Yakuza's Michael Machin. Look at him go. Nice initiation there. Again, so here we go. So we see as zone 1 starts here, hits it all the way around. Could still be a little bit deeper, but nice pace. Maybe a little bit more on the angle. Good job through that inner clip. Nice transition. Again, not so deep on outer zone 2. Maybe playing it a little bit safe, as we often see. Nice job on 3. Good initiation. Good pace. Over the line. Yeah, I think nothing groundbreaking.
No. Like we were saying before, so Michael this time stood on the opposite side, and that might be why he hit this leftmost side. This is the hardest part for him to see. Yeah, exactly.
And, Daryl's just informed me as well that the outer zone 1 has a kind of flat spot in the middle as well, which will catch people out as well. So we'll see if maybe they're overcompensating for that at the minute and kind of trying to step away from it, or be interesting to see how it unfolds.
No, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I think the zones are a little bit deeper here than we've had at the previous tracks.
Yeah.
At least it looks like the lines are a little bit longer, maybe like just a little
possibly to
bigger.
kind of compensate for that, maybe.
Well, the lanes are quite narrow, especially narrower than MDS.
I love a narrow lane.
Yeah, I like a narrow lane as well. So it's a big mix, but then obviously we've got the surface, the more grippy surface, giving a little bit more control, in my opinion. But the score is in, and it's a 71.
Ooh, yeah, that's quite.
That is a great
that's higher
score.
than I was expecting to be.
Yeah, that was a great score.
Yeah, I mean, maybe our review of the judgment isn't quite accurate, you know.
No.
I mean, he caught all the zones, and he had good angle, good pace. So
No, it's
why not? Anyway, up next,
true. Does look like Jensen
Robinson Green into the line. Beautiful GR86 here at round 6.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Time for Jensen's lap. Let's go.
All right, off the line. Nice initiation. He's heading for that wall for sure. Look at him go. Nice and deep in that zone. A little bit shallow on the angle, but good depth on the zone for sure. Nice job through inner clip. Good transition. Could definitely be deeper there for outer zone 2, but yeah, keeping that pace up for sure. Nice and snappy. Look at that go. Oh, and the ball just took him victim, unfortunately. that was a good. That's the transition we want to see, right? Nice and snappy, huge old angle around that wall. I'm actually impressed he stayed in it. Like
it almost had it, but then what tends to happen? You do that, you let off the throttle, and then it's so much easier to slide that extra amount and then hit the wall.
The wall takes you.
Yeah.
That was a cool.
That was pretty much as perfect as it could have gone, other than the wall tap when it came to that initiation into that last.
Oh yeah, to the initiation. Yeah, for sure.
Not many people are going very deep on that second outer clip over there. Everybody's being really safe. I don't know if they're trying to conserve speed or trying to
maybe
line up for the next one. I don't know.
Possible, yeah.
But no one is very confident going really deep around it.
All right. Let's see what the judges say.
Let's have a look at this.
What do you reckon for that? Well, it would be a 0 surely.
I think it is, and also, like we said before, that is right in front of the judges.
Yeah,
literally, Callum basically hit Callum's foot. There you go. It doesn't let the scores in. We will just confirm, and that is a 0.
For sure.
No problem at all. We're going to get into Jensen's second lap. Let's go.
All right, let's go off the line. Second qualifying run. Let's see if he gets some points on the board. Look at that. There he goes. Nice initiation once again. Not too deep on the zone. A little bit shallow on angle still, but look at him go through there through in a clip. That's how it's done. Nice. Good pace. Didn't slow too much. Nice job on 2. Again, could be a little bit deeper, but like we say, probably trying to keep up some pace. See if he can pull it off this time. That was pretty nice. Super smooth this time. Not quite as snappy, but...
He's done a good job. I think definitely trying to be a little safe considering, you know, 00 is not the way to go.
Absolutely.
Jensen's first one was at MDS last time, wasn't it?
I think so.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
And he did pretty well.
He did well. He did do well. And I think today we'll probably see him get, what, mid-60s for that, maybe?
Something along those lines. There definitely wasn't any blatant mistakes. Not even like some huge deductions from what I could tell. So yeah, so that the actual clip on that first corner doesn't start till way far round.
Yeah.
So everybody being so inner over here fully doesn't really matter other than like a bit of style and line.
It'll probably benefit them greatly.
Yeah,
if they then put it out later on.
Exactly.
You know? They're not going to get sucked into a wall where the points don't even matter, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So actually, also if you try to, if they're trying to be right up against the wall, you're not going to be able to carry that speed across.
Exactly.
Let's have a look at the scores in for Jensen. It is a 72. So
nice.
Congratulations. Yeah. So we now have John Ford on the start line. Was it that one? And this was the winner of the best shell. Sorry, we were setting up and forgotten. Yeah, can you move that flag? Thanks. We are going to move that flag.
What's the name of the guy from Waterhouse?
From who?
I can't remember his name. He's a real drifter. The real guy. The real version of that car.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. Someone probably in there screaming at me.
Someone in the chat, let us know.
He's a Polish chap, I want to say.
Well, there you go. That flag has now moved, and that is a lot better. Thank you very much for that. All right.
The poor Drift Essex flag has been removed. We love you anyway, Andy.
Yeah. I'm sure Andy was enjoying that flag being there. But there we go. All right, let's get into John's lap.
There we are. John Ford in that first place winning body shell here.
Well deserved.
There we go. Nice initiation there. Looking steady. Let's see if he can pull it out into this outer zone. Again, another driver who's not quite there up on the wall, but does a good job through the zone nonetheless. Nice transition as well. A little bit shallow on the angle through outer zone 2. Let's see what he does as he sends it into this final zone. Nice. He had a... I was going to say he had a good snap there, but...
yeah.
It was too early, unfortunately.
It's that same thing. People are being extra safe, and it doesn't like John is on the farther side as well. So
yeah, it's a hard one for him to hit. Yeah, it had a kind of a nice snap, and I was hoping he's going to snap to the angle, keep the angle, but unfortunately, victim to the wall. On the judges' feet once again as well.
Yes, I think the judges are in quite a keen spot because a lot of mistakes are going to happen on that, particularly I imagine in the battles. No, I'm good, thank you.
Peanut.
No, I'm good, thank you. It doesn't like the score is in. We will confirm that it is a 0 and get straight into John's second qualifying run.
Let's go. John off the line for his second run. How's he going to do? Nice initiation there. Nice and steady. Out of zone 1. Not a bad job. Could be a little bit deeper. Good job on the inner clip though. Didn't lose too much pace through there and has kept it going nicely. Out of zone 2. Look at him right up against that wall. That was a good job on out of zone 2 for sure. Whoa. Nice transition. Will he get some points for it this time? Definitely cuts the zone a bit short. I think, like you said.
Still a safety run, unfortunately.
I think where he stood has affected him quite substantially.
I wonder if that pillar does anything. I don't know if
the pillar.
You can see on the stream right now there is a pillar. I don't know how much you have to look around the pillar to see deep into hit. Nah, it's probably not too bad.
No, it's workable. Here he is, up next.
We'll get into that.
I really want to remember the name of the guy from Waterhouse.
That is a Googleable thing, and you do have access to a phone.
It right now. Someone put it in the comments. Surely someone said it.
Yeah, no one has commented that. Thanks for moving the flag much better. I completely agree.
Someone complimented my hair in there earlier.
They did. It was
FPS.
It was FPS.
I thought so. For those watching at home who don't know, I have had a haircut. Do I miss my hair? Yes. Hello? Oh, I'm on the telly.
He has had a haircut.
I now look a little bit like Claire Bolden. No.
All right, doesn't like the scores in. 48 points for John.
Nice.
Very good. Potentially completely into battles. We have absolutely no idea. It's way too early to know.
We're in the dark.
But now the man himself, Dan RRC.
Team D1 Fighter Drift Factory.
Did an exceptional run at MDS, second place.
He did do well, yeah.
I believe.
Yeah? Yeah. We'll go with that.
All right, let's do it.
All right, Dan RRC, let's go. Let's see what he does here. At round 6 at Team Ronin Drifters home track. Look at him go. Nice job. Out of zone 1. Filled really well. Good old angle into that inner clip as well. Almost full lock as he heads around there. Did lose a little bit of pace and could have kept it going a little bit more. Good job on 2, for sure. Nice job down the straight. Good initiation.
Ooh.
That wall.
That hit.
That wall.
Well, so
That's
similar
slippy
to
there.
like, do you remember the slide house? We had the long straight and then straight into the corner where the judges
Yeah,
were.
yeah,
Although
yeah.
that was at the start, it's that same thing. Like the
build
most
of
likely
pace.
wall to hit is right where the judges are sat.
Yeah. Well, I think they're sat there on purpose, probably. But yeah, you build up all that pace and you have to try and initiate, and it's
Yes.
quite hard to initiate.
Yes. But potentially
Yeah.
Dan did decide to send it on his first run, and that is going to be a 0, but he no doubt knows that already. All right, let's get into his second run.
Let's go off the line. Dan RC, let's see if we can get some points for this one. Look at him go with that pace though. Big old pace. Not quite as deep on that zone again. Probably going to be a little bit of a safer run for sure. Nice job through the inner clip. Good transition. Nice and steady. Out of zone 2. Once again, his for the taking. Look at him go. Super steady this run. Nice transition. Stays in it and stays way clear of the wall.
You have to.
Definitely overcompensates. But
Yeah.
again, we'd hate to see Dan go out this early on.
No,
right?
absolutely. I would personally do that the other way around. Like, do the send it run on the
Do
second
the
one.
safe on the
But it's
first
hard
one.
to know how safe you need to be until after you've crashed, right? And you don't
he
know
was
where the
stood-
tricky
He
part.
was stood way down there.
Yeah.
Like, he
all the way
was
down the end.
far
I think,
from this.
I think
so.
that's so they can hit this first corner so well. It does look like your question might have been answered by Mr. McKernan.
Peter Vincek. Yeah, Piotr. No, I've definitely said that wrong.
I think you're right, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy, the Waterhouse guy.
That Warhouse shell was very cool.
It was
It had like
cool.
a very not glossy finish as well. So, but anyway, it
It was
does look
just
like
nice, yeah.
Dan's score is in 48 points.
Lovely.
Few things the judges probably weren't happy with, particularly in the safety, I imagine, of that. second
Yeah,
run.
I mean, he did a ripper at the start, right? And then the end was just a little bit.
Yeah, and the instability around the last corner, no doubt, being particularly important. You what? Just point at something else. Push the AF button. You see the button above the...
Don't autofocus
no,
on the
it's
ceiling.
on the front. On the front, it says AF on. No, the front, yeah, not the top.
You
Not
tried
the top,
turning it off and on again.
bro. Yeah, top right from the screen. Not that screen, the big screen.
Do you remember that time 50 people waited for Kelvin to find a button?
Yeah. I think it's more. All right, you know where the joystick is? Kelvin.
He's done it. He's happy.
Did you do it? Has he done it?
He's done it. He's happy.
Yeah, he's done it. Okay.
Moving on up.
All right.
Who's next?
We do now have Ryan Addis.
Ooh.
And
Team Scale Drift Driver.
Yeah. Came second at Slide House. Came where at MDS? Third?
Fourth at MDS? Ah, yes.
Fourth at MDS. Yep. So
But, very capable driver nonetheless.
very capable. Very excited to see how he will be doing for his qualifying run. Let's go.
Here he is, Ryan Addis, Team Scale Drift here, and as he initiates in that beautiful GR86, look at the angle there. He's nowhere near the zone. Well, he is now, but at the start, big old angle.
But there is no zone at the start.
Wasn't needed so much, but a good job on the inner clip there. Nice and steady throughout zone 2. Go, showing off those nice lights on the front as well. Good transition. Ooh, could be a little bit deeper there on outer zone 3 for sure. Over the finish. But yeah, the start threw me off. Mad angle as he headed for the wall, and I thought, has he done it in the first second? But no, he just pulled it out, and that was that.
I believe those drift lights are new from this round. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing them before.
We'll see if the judges put them into effect when they head into battles.
Very potentially. So, yeah, I think a lot of the drivers need to, my little tip, is really make sure they nail this corner that's right in front of the judges, out of all of the corners to do the best.
Yeah.
Because any little thing that the judges see, they're going to see it when it's right in front of them.
Yep.
Compared to, say, the one all the way over there, they're going to have to look at the replay, and your wheels wobble a little bit, it's okay. Wheels wobble here, you're going to get deducted.
Yeah, you're done,
and
Jeff.
I think that's going to happen right now with Ryan. And we have a 56.
56 for Ryan. I mean,
So
there's
it
points
is a
on the
score.
board.
It's
so
not something Ryan's going to be super proud of.
does he feel safe? Possibly
And he's definitely not going to feel safe. I wouldn't feel safe.
He
Not with the
shouldn't feel
lineup that
safe.
we've got today. So we're going to have to see. But let's get straight into his second run.
All right, Ryan Addis. Let's see if he puts down a slammer of a run this time. Nice initiation. Look at him go. Nice faint initiation. Heads all the way around that wall. Look at him go. Nice and deep on out of zone 1.
Yeah,
That's how it's done. Look at the pace as well. Doesn't lose too much speed through there on the inner clip. Nicely done. Good old angle for out of zone 2. Ooh, this is going to be a slammer of a run if he can pull off this final zone. Look at him go. Big initiation all the way around.
That's it. That's
a run, boys.
Yeah, there we go. That was
He'll be happy with that,
better.
right?
I really like. I think a lot of the drivers need that first run just to get into the flow of the track. They've had their practice, but like we always say, like there's a difference between doing a back-to-back lap.
Absolutely. Done his team proud, I'm sure. Whoever his team is.
Yeah.
Of a scale drift driver, not of his own volition.
Was he forced into it? Was he?
Well, rumour has it that the owner of Scale Drift saw he was doing well and decided to put his name down.
Oh, without even his approval.
Yeah.
That's a very strange thing to do.
And that's how you acquire drivers.
Yeah, fair enough. By force.
I would do the same for Timmy Wu and Rory, but they're spoken for.
They're taken. Yeah. For now, we'll see.
Ryan was the highest one up. He wasn't taken.
That's interesting to say. All right, doesn't let the scorers in. 84, our new top qualifier, and well-deserved, I believe.
Absolutely. That was, like I said, killer of a run.
He just, full committal, I feel like, at the end of that last one particularly.
Yeah, we hadn't seen anyone go that deep on the final zone.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So we do now have Jamie McKinley.
Ooh. Is this our first team rat trap driver?
Of the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dan will do it. All good.
Oh, Dan's going to do it.
Dan's
Gareth could do it. Someone do it.
Gareth will do it. Let's all do it.
Gareth, Dan will do it. All right. Cool, let's go.
All right. Jamie McGinley off the line. Let's see what he does in that beautiful rat trap S15. Nice job there onto this first outer zone. Feels it quite well. Could see a little bit more on the angle, but look at him go. Nice and snappy there around to that inner clip. Good transition. Nice job on outer zone 2 as well. Looking steady. Not much to be picking out of it here just yet. Could see a little bit more from the pace.
Oh, that front wall. You can even see the marks on that front wall from where so many people
Previous
have hit
victims,
it. Yeah. Look at it. It's like all like black. That might be by design. So, but yes. Now we saw Jamie at Slidehouse, and he did a good job. Got fully into battles and everything. That is going to be a 0 though, unfortunately for him. But no worries, and he can get straight into his second lap. Dan, are you ready? Yep. Let's go.
All right, off the line, Jamie McGinley, second qualifying run here at round 6 at Ronin Drift Lounge. We did see a little ding there ahead of out of zone 1. I don't know what the judges say about that one. It didn't seem to disrupt the car too much, but he does a good job on the transition. Out of zone 2 filled nicely. Hits down the straight, good job here as well. Look at that transition into out of zone 3. That was very nicely done. Good and snappy, straight on the angle.
Oh, yeah.
Filled it all the way around. That was good. I mean, he could have been out maybe just a hair more up against the wall. But
I mean, pretty much perfect when it came across the back. It's just this little tap
was
here.
It?
That might be it might be a shame.
So small.
It is small, but unfortunately that is all it takes. Depending on the briefing this morning, might be a little bit of difference, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, there might be a bit of leeway. I mean, we're seeing narrower lanes. We're seeing possibly a harder track to drive. So.
Yes, and they may have said, depending on certain circumstances, like because of where that is, it might be okay. It's not in the zone yet, but anyway, let's have a look at the score, and it is unfortunately going to be a 0.
Ding on the wall, unfortunately.
The double hit is going to be that, but definitely a good solid set of runs anyway.
It was. Ooh.
All right, but we do now have Tuba Wong himself.
Team Kingstar driver Tuba Wong. That is a cool T-shirt.
That is a very cool T-shirt.
I like that a lot. Heading to the line, back in his green S15 here, warming up those tyres nicely. I'll be honest with you, I'm a big fan of Tuba.
I'm a big fan of Tuba. If he wasn't taken, he might have been claimed as well.
that's not how that goes. No, but Tuba's like not to our favourites, but if I was sat at home watching, I'd be screaming for Tuba.
Honestly, I completely agree.
Yeah,
completely agree. He has come definitely on the podium a couple times, I believe. Definitely during
we saw him at round one. Yeah.
Very curious to see how he's going to do today. He has the full potential to win this entire round, honestly.
Ooh.
But let's see what he can do. He's definitely in the zone. Let's go.
go. Tuba Wong taking that little rubber man for a ride today. Look at that initiation. Big old angle as he heads for out zone 1. Good job there. All the way around that zone. Look at the angle here. Big angle in a clip. That's definitely what the judges will want to be seeing through there. Out zone 2. Nicely done as well. Look at him go. The pace is mad on this one as well. Look at that transition.
Yeah,
almost backwards.
almost
That's how it's done. That is how it's
yes,
done.
I completely agree.
He did not disappoint there on that final zone.
Yeah. Oh, I've switched to replay a little too quickly. Oh, bear with me. we're having a minute. Wait.
Go.
I don't know, Josh. I think there was contact on
There
the
was
first wall.
something on the first
Let's
first
just
zone,
have a
right?
double check on that on the replay, and it does look like bonk.
Ding, yeah,
That
almost the exact same spot we
might-
just saw Jamie get zeroed for,
Exactly,
right?
and I have a feeling, that is going to be a 0 for Tuba.
Oh,
as
but
heartbreaking
I wanted to
as
see
that
the
is.
points for that final zone, right?
Yeah, but I imagine he can do that final zone again anyway.
Oh, don't jinx it, please.
All right, let's see what he does. He probably is going to end up having to do a safe one, but we'll see. Let's go.
Tuba Wong of Team Kingstar here initiates once again. Look at this angle through here, it's incredible. Out of zone 1, nice and deep, good old pace, good angle. Definitely still here right on the line where he wants to be. A nice transition. Out of zone 2, he's already beyond the point of mistake, so let's see what he does on this final zone. Nice initiation. Massive once again. How does he do that? Oh my word.
He has managed
That's
to do it
gotta
again.
be
That
big
one
points.
was... Yeah, as long as that doesn't count as full on backwards.
No, it wasn't backwards. Ref.
So
Promise.
let's have a look. So whenever I would consider backwards, you've got to look at the inside part of the corner because it's about where the corner starts to turn.
Yeah.
So as long as he's no more than 90 degrees when it comes to the inside part of the corner. So if you look at the inside
I mean,
there,
it was sick to watch. That's not nice.
Nah, that's about
not
right.
a backy.
That's pretty much
just,
perfect.
It's just perfection.
Yeah, I would agree.
We expect nothing less from Tuba Wong.
I'm not judging, but I would agree that that doesn't count as a backy.
That's
even though it
100
looks
points
very
for me.
backwards. Even though it looks very backwards. I would say if that was done on battles,
On battles, yeah,
it would be a little intense.
If you were leading battles and you did that, you'd get in trouble.
Maybe.
If you did that in the chase, I'd be howling down the mic.
Like, just have a look at the way the front. So he's about
Wow,
90 degrees.
yeah.
Now he is 90 degrees all the way around. I wouldn't count that as a backy.
It's perfection.
It just looks intense.
It's modern
but I think
art,
it's fine.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, I should stop fangirling over Tuba. There are many other
He does
capable
do
drivers
it almost
here.
at every round anyway. But yes.
I could watch this replay all day. So could the judges, I guess.
Let us know your opinion at home, and as always. Oh
Who's that? Your nan? Sure, right.
no, someone wants to buy my car.
Which one?
The Z4.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Indeed.
Not the best day for it.
Not no. I might
Are you
struggle.
busy?
I might struggle to get to that.
Was it a Facebook? Is this still available?
Yeah, the first one made you scared. Yeah. Do you? Are you happy with this round? This one? No.
What?
Stuba has high standards. He has high standards.
There's high standards, and then there's being unhappy with that. What?
The judges
keep
are-
playing it, shall we?
Yeah.
Keep
Well, our
it going.
camera's looking at the next driver.
That's a nice one.
That is a nice one.
Nice. Anything for the people, Nathan?
Let's have a
Nothing
look
to
at the
say?
standings so far then. So we're on our 10th driver already. We can see where people are. Ryan is obviously still our top qualifier for now. And with a score like 84, that might
That's
stand.
beastie. I think that'll see him top 3.
Definitely top 3. That
Yeah.
could stand the whole way. Have we had 90s? I think Slidehouse we had some 90s.
I think Timmy Woo's dropped a 90 here.
Yeah,
somewhere.
I think we've had some 90s. And then there's some we're a little bit surprised about. Oh, including potentially Tuba right now. It is a 53 only.
Wow, I wonder what the deductions were. Maybe a little bit deeper on those first few
Yeah,
zones.
potentially. Maybe we should hear from the judges for the first time.
You want to hear from the judges?
Yeah, let's do it.
Have you got a mic?
They have got a mic.
Hello.
Hello.
No, it's not. You turn me. Yeah, turn me on.
Yeah, you're on.
you're on.
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
the cable. It's still sketchy.
Do you remember like before the...
Yeah, I mean, we don't normally get
Is that
explanations.
better?
No, a little bit for this one.
Yeah.
Go on.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, it would have been a lot higher score. Just over 90.
Yeah, okay.
And but it was just over 90 with a massive wheel wobble.
Okay.
So it's like it was chaseable, but only just. But then he also marked him down because he over-angled and then.
Okay.
Yeah, correction. Yeah,
but I mean,
yeah.
it would have been it'd have been a high 70s if he hadn't have done that.
No, perfect.
Fair
No,
enough.
no,
Well,
but-
let's hope it keeps it in.
But on top of that, it's just good to know for the next drivers and good to know for those watching at home.
Yeah, absolutely, and it will come out into play in the battles massively.
No backies.
No backies in by 1 degree.
No backies. All right. We're now to Matt Tolley.
Moving on up, Matt Tolley. Tolley?
Tolley. You always do that.
I do.
You do. But you're
Dyslexic.
I cannot wait
You're
till
right.
you're in a competition and how I'm going to pronounce your name.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
It'll happen one day. Anyway, let's get into Matt's lap.
All right, let's go. Matt Tolley. That Midlands Drift Warehouse E30. Here he goes. Out of zone 1. Nicely done. Look at the pace on that. Has to definitely pull some of
Right
it
on
out
the
just to
wall.
catch that in a clip nicely, but does a good job. Out of zone 2. Nicely done. A little bit correction on angle as he heads through there. Could have seen a little bit deeper as well. Nice transition.
Oh, there's that wall tap.
Referee.
I think there's
The
another
wall has
one.
taken a victim.
So there's the. I don't know if you guys saw, or you can. Well, we won't do a replay for that one.
I
But
didn't see nothing.
there's 2 little banners that hang down. That is a 0, unfortunately, for Matt, but everybody kind of knows that. I feel like that makes you go. I really need to be full sideways and sent like you get.
Oh, by the
extra-
flags.
You
Yeah.
see where the
well, it's where the
banners
zone
are.
is as well. So
It is where the
that
zone
makes
is, and it
sense.
is where you want to perform. And that zone is a
I mean,
90-degree zone.
You're going to need mad
Have you
pace
seen
to
the
hit the
angle?
zone at that angle
Yeah.
and carry it all the way around.
But everybody has been like doing that, and as you practice, and if you come here all the time, you get into the flow of that, and this is the corner you're always
Yeah,
gonna
you
hit.
build up the memory.
Exactly.
What do they call it?
Muscle memory.
Yeah, muscle memory. That's the one.
No, I agree. Anyway, let's get into Matt's second run.
All right, let's see what Matt Tolley does for the second run. There he is as he heads towards our zone 1. Nice pace once again. A good angle. Maybe a little bit more there. Nice and snappy into a clip. Good job. Nice transition as well. He's looking steady through here. I mean, we could see a little bit more for Jazzle, if you will. Nice transition.
Yeah.
Look at that. Much better job.
Incredible.
Good stuff.
Oh, that's going to be a high score, I think. That last zone, pretty much perfect on that last zone. I don't know if this was the first or second run on the replay.
Well, we'll know in a second. I'm pretty sure this is the second one.
I think I switched too quickly, but if not,
I think it's second. It's first.
no. Yeah. Why does it take so long to remux? It doesn't
I don't
normally.
know. Remux is always slow. And that's not shade thrown to them.
Do you need these?
You can close the one with the 1 on it. And that's about it.
All right, let's have a look at that replay again. So, what were we saying? So yeah, so he did the thing that we were saying. So really close here, right at the start, to get
Yeah,
the
pulls it
line
out,
ready
yep.
for that zone, right up against the wall, pretty much. Then into this inner clip, and then really, pretty close into those zones. I mean, and then nice and 90
It's a pretty
degree,
good run. We should see some
absolutely 90 degree.
pretty
Maybe
good
not
points.
as deep as it could go, because that zone does carry round.
Yeah,
Actually, does
he
it?
didn't keep the angle all the way around. I think we saw some correction.
That last zone goes all the way to the finish.
Yeah.
Well, there's no
What?
final line for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go then. So, yeah, he pulled out that angle
So
quite
definitely,
early on. So.
yeah. And then also proximity about halfway through. So even though he hit that first clip so well, but we'll see. 68 from Matt.
That was good. Yeah, it's a good
Which
score.
is definitely a good score. 68 is definitely a good score. All right. Anyway, we're now going to move into Les Hume.
Les Hume is on the track, ready to go. RX-7. What are you looking for?
That's a nice looking RX-7.
Oh,
Alright.
just having a gander. Fair enough.
Let's get into his run.
All right, Les is off the line. Let's see if he can perform today here at round 6. Good steady pace here. Could see a little bit more from it, a little bit more on the angle. Definitely some corrections and a bit of a stall there on the inner clip as well.
Yep.
Does the old transition to outer zone 2. Not too much to report. A little bit of a straighten up there as he heads into the final zone. Some big corrections, but just about catches it over the line.
I think
Interesting one for Les.
there's going to be that inner clip. If you don't carry enough speed, you can't get more speed. to be able to hit it.
Yeah,
You
to keep
have
it
to
going.
have got the speed from before. Doesn't
Absolutely.
like that's going to be a 0, I imagine, from multiple corrections and missing that inner clip probably
Yeah,
most
I think
likely.
a big stall as well. And
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
stall is a definitive 0, so.
Yep, no worries. It's all right. We can get into Les's second run. Let's go.
Right, let's go. See if Les can put some points on the board. Looking a little bit better there, a little bit more stable to that first outer zone. Definitely keeps the pace on better this time. Good job through that inner clip. Much better. No stall this time. Nice transition into 2 as well. A little bit snappy there. We do see some corrections as he comes out. Big straight. Nice initiation. But comes up short, unfortunately,
safe,
on the final zone.
Yeah,
very safe. But I think he may get points. It depends what the judges say on the straight and in the middle. Because, yeah, I mean, in briefing,
in the middle
I
is
suspect it was mentioned
on the straight.
Yeah, going straight on the straight. I think here generally the judges will be wanting to see you stay in drift, and outside of outer zone 2, we just try and come up as highly straight, right? So
on that inner clip, do the judges want you to be as close to the tee as possible or against the back?
as close as possible.
So
to
it's
the front.
close. Yeah. Okay. So he was very close.
Yeah. It was
Not
a good run.
wheels
I think
in,
just
but-
out of zone 2, and I mean out of outer zone 2, that's how I'd probably drive it. I would drive, I'm straight for straights, man, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, competition is down to the judges, and the head judge says, you need to stay in drift. So
Yep. For those
what it
unaware,
is.
there was a briefing of how the judges are, what they're looking for, basically, from the drivers. For example, whether straightening up here is good,
Yeah.
or what the
You see
judges
that?
want or not. Maybe they don't want you to go straight into that. I think they do. That's a long straight. Maybe not.
no, they'll want to see big transition.
To be fair, in the previous ones, they wanted just a long transition, right?
Yeah.
So we'll have a look. And it is going to be a 0, unfortunately. I imagine that is because of the straightening up, like you
yeah,
said.
a few corrections and so yeah.
Unfortunate there for Les, but we now have Kieran Nichols
Ooh, definite Team Ronin driver heading to the
heading
track
up
there.
to the track.
Kieran definitely very familiar with the surface, with the layout.
Yeah.
Keen to see how he does.
Yeah. He's got the merch on and everything.
He's got the match.
Got the merch, got the car.
That's what matters.
Yeah,
He has got the car.
Ronin has a very strong brand. I really like how they've done with
I
the
like
colours.
their branding, yeah,
Yeah. You can spot their shells a mile away as well. It's awesome.
for sure. I think their logo needs some lines for it.
Maybe. I think they do say Ronin on them, but just with the colours, you know.
Yeah, you know the colours.
Anyway.
red and white.
Let's get into Kieran's lap.
All right, we're off the line. Let's see what Kieran does here. Nice initiation. Look at him go. That car is super settled as he heads through his first zone there. You didn't see any correction as he went for it. It was,
Nah,
the
smooth.
car was perfectly already where it needed to be.
Yeah.
Nice transition to 2 as well. Definitely could be one of our high qualifiers here as he transitions down. Very nicely done. Could be a little bit deeper on the second half of the final zone, but
You can retell
that
the
was
familiarity.
clean. Yeah, like that. The initiation. He'd initiated super early, right up against the wall, and the car just, there was literally no correction. Like, he saw the zone coming and he was like, yeah, I'm committed. My car's already where it needs to be. Just
100%.
carry on. Like,
100%.
super stable.
He fully knows the line through this place. And
There,
I
look,
say,
you see, a lot of other drivers, we see them like initiate and they're like, oh, here comes the zone,
Yeah,
quick
yeah,
correction
yeah.
to like catch it.
so
But
smooth.
he was just like, I'm already here. I'm here. And
Yeah.
it means business.
This last corner, if he had just been a little bit deeper right in front of the judges, I think that's going to win. I think the way to win the judges over the most out of the entire thing really is to just absolutely send this last wall perfectly.
Yeah.
And you'll just be
It's
99
by their
and
feet.
done.
If you can, like,
Yeah.
cover them in some dust or something.
Yeah. But that's great because that's high risk, high reward, and that's how this whole
That's the
sport
one.
is. And it's
Yeah,
great. But yeah, no, Kieran here is definitely going to get an excellent score. And I don't know, this might be his careful lap.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's only the final zone, right? The rest of it is near enough faultless. Like, that car was so settled, so
Yeah.
stable.
Completely agree. It does look like people are watching from Indonesia. Shout out to you.
Nice.
Let us know where you're watching from, particularly if you're in another country. Lots of love for Kieran.
Of course.
And yes, of course, indeed. Does look like his
See what we
score
got.
is in 79. Not
Ooh,
quite putting him top
interesting,
qualifier,
yeah.
but very high up.
Let's see. It must be the final zone. Let's see if he can deliver it, right?
Extremely well deserved. If he does manage to pull out in that final zone a bit better, but
Then he'll be
I
on his
think
way.
yeah, exactly. All right,
could
let's see
see
how
him
it
up
goes.
top. Let's go. Kieran off the line. Second qualifying run. Let's see how settled he is this time. Once again, big old angle. More angle than we saw in the previous one. Once again, no corrections there. He's right where he wants to be. Look at him go. In a clip. His for the taking. Nicely done. Good transition. Out of zone 2. Super deep. Look at him up against that wall. Definitely very familiar. Let's see if he can deliver on the final zone.
Oh, he tried.
He really tried.
He really tried.
Yeah. Took him victim, unfortunately, but...
No, but that, honestly, that was what he had to do to get above Ryan on the qualifying.
Yeah,
Ryan nailed that zone very well.
It was cool to see him go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm glad he didn't just say, actually, I'm just going to lay down another safe one.
No,
and then,
I completely agree.
See you in battles, but...
Yeah. That was unfortunately a 0, and we do now have Bullhead up to the line. Let's just have a look at the bracket. That does put Kieran in second place.
Yeah.
With Dale in
points.
third. I think there's going to be a few more in that little gap, a high 70s, but let's see.
I suspect so, yeah. Let's see what Bullhead does. That is an amazing
That
shell.
is an incredible looking shell. No doubt was really going for that best shell. And orange is great as well.
Big up Bullhead representing a different track as well.
Yeah.
No Team Yakuza today. Of course, he is very much still head of Team Yakuza.
Yeah. All right. Very keen to see how Bullhead does on this track. Let's go.
All right, Bullhead of Midlands Drift Warehouse here off the line. Look at him going that GR86. Very nice job. He's going to be very keen to get some points on the board. Look at him go out of zone 1. Very nicely done. Looking super stable. In a clip. Very good. Nice transition. Out of zone 2. Could see a little bit more on the angle. Pulls it out just a little bit towards the end. Heads down the straight. Nice initiation into that final zone. Comes out of the zone just a little bit. Over the line. That's a good run. Was there something outside of our zone 1 on the wall, just a touch?
I don't think so, but definitely at the end there, he was definitely trying to be a little safe, not trying to send it into the wall. So what are you saying?
For sure.
Something happened here?
At zone 1. So watch him. We go around, and I think maybe just ahead of the inner clip. Like literally there?
Nah,
no,
was
you were good. He was
on
the wall where he
settled.
wants to be.
Yeah.
I mean, he stood right there, so I'd be surprised if there was any issue in that area, right?
But yeah, so him, like, it's really hard to commit on this back corner, especially on your first run, because then you're going to be, you have to really perform on the second one.
But I think he'll get good points for that.
The GR86 with the little spoiler, I think this is the first one we've seen like that.
You like that?
Could be wrong. It's quite cool.
I had a little wing on mine once.
Did you?
I did.
But you quickly switched it to a
I took it
large
off because
wing.
it makes the back end about 2 millimeters longer, and I cannot drive now like, with anything that's even 1 millimeter longer than a GR, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
I can barely drive anyway.
It's quite a stunted car, right? There's like almost nothing on the back wheels.
Yeah, we talk about that a lot. And what was it? One of the rounds we saw literally top 3 cars were GT86 or a GR86.
Yeah.
It's that really short, stubby back, and it helps a lot. Yeah, especially in battles. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, doesn't like the score is in. I'm expected to be good, and it is. It is an 83.
Very good. He's going to be happy with that.
That doesn't quite put him in first place. Does put him in second place. But hey, if that was the safe one.
Nice.
Let's see what he can do for the second. Let's go.
Mr. Bullhead, Team Yakuza. Let's see what he delivers on the second one. He's going to be going full send now for sure. Now he knows he's got some points on the board.
Full send into that wall, unfortunately.
A bit too full send. Well,
I mean, if you're going to mess a corner up, maybe the first corner is the one.
Yeah, well, he knows what he's got now, so.
Or even before the first corner, it might be the one.
Looking steady. I love that shell. It's such a nice shell.
Really nice round there as well.
Super steady, right?
Good stuff.
Nice. I've eaten far too many peanuts.
You have, and
would you like some?
Still going. Oh, sorry, let me do this.
Still going with the peanuts.
Still going with the peanuts. I mean, he didn't have to do it. He could have gone round it straight. It wouldn't have mattered.
Done
Still
it in
second.
reverse.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I wish he'd done it straight. That would have been cool.
Just no drift.
Here's a man who's going to go straight.
It does look like it was a 0, just to confirm for everybody. And we now have a very high anticipated driver.
Living legend.
Yet to fully perform, I think, in this championship.
No, today's his day.
Yeah.
I told him a minute ago, I said, today might be your day.
Today is the day. No. Today is his day.
No, it might be.
No, it is his day.
Well, it might be.
Very keen to see the full potential of Mr. Kingstar himself. I don't think we've seen it yet at the championship, so this is going to be the one. Let's go.
All right, Team Kingstar. Let's return to the championship here in that beautiful S13. Look at him go. Nice and steady. A very, very familiar driver. Very nice. A little bit slow on the pace there as he goes through the inner clip. A nice job on the transition. He can steady on out of zone 2. Nice job here as he heads into out of zone 3. Definitely could see a little bit more from the zone over the line.
And his driver is very shallow ankle, but very good speed.
Yeah, I like shallow angle.
You love this. No
Yeah.
wide and slow for you.
Yeah.
You're all about the shallow
If
and
it was
fast.
Judge Josh Day, yeah.
but the clips, especially that last one, is a 90-degree
I
clip.
suspect that was just a very safe run from Andy.
Yes.
I think intentionally, and I think the next one is going to be
Yes.
a King-style performance.
We did see at MDS, I believe, a 0 on the first run, right? Because of
think so.
hitting the wall straight away.
Yeah,
Maybe that,
yeah.
So trying to do a safe
this
run
one
first
today,
is going to be the way.
Yeah.
But the judges are going to pick up on that. They are going to.
Yeah, it would be a low points, and you just got to hope, even that low enough points run
Yes.
is still within the bracket.
I think that is what happened last time.
And for the next one, I would say go full send, but don't go full send.
Yeah,
because that was probably a bit too far on the safe side, right?
Yes, well, but he knows because he'll see the score. So
Yeah.
once he can see if it was too far on the safe side or if it was actually okay, and then decide from there. Doesn't like the score is in, and it is a 76 still.
Oh,
wow,
really nice. That was much higher than we expected, right?
That's incredible. Okay, I'm very surprised 76, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Well then, everything we've said is out the window.
Me saying drive straight has rubbed off on the judges.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe this is some proof for other people in the room. They can see like what is required for getting a high score.
Yeah, that was just a casual run. He's literally leaning against the pillar.
That felt very casual for Andy. Okay, so
is he going to better it?
Well, now, what does he have to do to do better? I mean,
well,
probably not.
We know there's a lot of room for improvement.
I thought there was a good amount of room. So, any improvements are going to be interesting to see. All right, let's see what he can do.
Let's go, Kingstar. This is going to be one to deliver. Holding to your hats. I hope it's a big one. Off he goes. Look at him here. Much more angle this time in that outer zone. Really good pace as well. He's definitely there with the pace this time. It was a little bit slow on the first run for sure. But look at that. Nice snappy transition. Holds the angle all the way around outer zone too. Definitely a performance. Let's see what he does into that outer zone. There we go.
Yes.
Andy Kingstar.
Yeah.
Sign still delivered.
Okay. I mean, if that first run's anything to say, that's got to be top quality.
Yeah. Calculated. That was so calculated. I mean, outer zone 3, again, we could have seen a little bit deeper, right? But
okay, yeah. And maybe that is the most important zone, but that's only because I've said that because it's in front of the judges. Actually, it might not be the one they care the most.
I mean, based on the first run that we just saw and the score he got, this should be like
way
crazy
better.
high, right?
Up against the wall. Look at this, like perfectly matching that angle
So
and
what
this
did he
angle.
get? 76?
Yeah. And then here,
so
look,
we
full
should be
90
seeing
degree.
like 80, right?
Full
Minimum.
90 degree. Maybe, nowhere near deep enough, and then also lost a lot of angle when it came out to the end. But
the end was
the start of the zone, perfect. Just pulled out of it. But that's pretty much what everybody has
literally
done.
right at the end. That was the only mistake, really.
Yeah. Maybe the judges will treat that very highly, but I still think he did that better than the first run.
Oh, it's way better.
As in, like, even just this last corner.
Yeah, way better.
So even, like, I don't know how it's going to go, but we are about to find out. And it's going to be an 85, putting him as our new top qualifier.
Is that by 1 point?
By 1 point. That is
well deserved, though. That was it's nice to see Kingstar perform.
Yeah, I agree completely. Yeah. Be cool to see him in battles as well. All right, we now do have Mark Jackson. It's not a nose clip down there. Some heckling from the crowd. All right. Interested to see how Mark does. Let's go.
Here we are, Mark Jackson in his S15. We've seen Mark drive very well at the other rounds. Let's see what he delivers today. Nice job here, looking super steady there. Look at that angle in outer zone 1. Big angle, has to lay down the throttle just to keep in it just about, but a nice job on the inner clip. Good steady transition, a little bit of hesitation into outer zone 2, a little bit of correction on the outside, but looking steady still, stayed in it just about. Look at that on outer zone 3. That's how it's done on the initiation for sure.
People are really getting the contestants are really getting that angle and the very first bit of entry, but I think they're being extra careful on their speed, which is meaning they can't get into the zone.
Yeah, they can't hold it all the way around.
Yeah, so they're hitting there, which is great, but I really
you've got to build up the pace on the straight, and you've got to snap to angle and commit.
Yeah,
right?
you got to commit.
You basically that run up you have to it and where you initiate is basically going to determine how the zone plays out for you.
Exactly.
It's not a case of once you're in it you can't really fix it because you can't pick up that much pace.
He really struggled. To me, looked like he really struggled around those first 2 or 3 corners. So
we saw some hesitation on 2.
Yeah, so it does look like a 43 for Mark for his first run, and I think he knows as well. Like definitely around those first 2 corners, a little tricky.
Call it a safe run and then send it, right?
Exactly. Let's go.
Let's go, light him up, eh? Mark Jackson, second qualifying run here. Good stuff. Again, big old angle there. Let's see if he can kind of remove some of that hesitation that we saw. Definitely looking a little bit more stable there. Good angle and pace for sure. Nice snappy transition. Does have a slight correction on the front wheels there as he heads into our zone 2 in a similar place. But he's there now on our zone 3. Good job. Carries it round. Getting a little bit deeper in the mid would have been nice, but a good run.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realise there's another flag over there in that zone. People
Drift Essex flag.
the one at the end of outer zone 2.
Yeah. Oh, another dangly.
There's another dangly right by the
Nice.
the last bit of tape there.
Well decorated. I wonder who does their shrubbery. It's well cared for.
It is well cared for.
Yeah.
I actually like the shrubbery a lot.
I like the shrubbery a lot.
Even as it like goes up the fences in some places.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful track, absolutely.
You need some greenery, don't you?
Yeah, green really matches it. Looks good for pictures as well. We've received a voice message that I'm not going to listen to right now.
A voice message.
Because
Who from? Your nan, we must assume.
No.
Nathan.
No. That's a long one as well.
Oh.
Let us know your predictions in the chat, of course. Josh has to hear this message.
It's important, I feel.
But yeah, Mark eagerly awaiting his score. I do think he did better in this one than the last. In the press round, those first 2 corners. Curious to see if the judges spotted something we didn't. And we are about to find out. Doesn't look like the score is in. And it is going to be a 48. So just to clarify, putting Mark in 12th place.
Ooh-wee.
A reasonable score. Don't know if it's going to be enough, but I guess we'll find out. But we do now have Marcus Anderson
There he is.
up to the line.
EYD, East Yorkshire Drift, how you been? Yeah, man. Nice.
Representing.
That's all. One
with,
word.
With
all
the
right.
shirt. Yeah. He's ready to go.
He's busy, for sure.
There with his
Not an important message from Rory. Apologies, Rory, I can't finish it right now, but I will.
You got
I will
halfway
listen
through
to
and decided it wasn't important. Amazing.
It felt not relevant.
Nice. That there with the beautiful AE86. Love it. All right. Let's go.
Mark Anderson, let's see what he's got. Initiation, nicely done. Look at that, big old pace there. Pulls it in close to the wall, then sends it back out for the zone, just about. Catches it well, nice. Big old angle on that inner clip. Nice transition into outer zone 2. Look at him here. He's feeling a little bit settled now, I'm sure. Let's see what he does on 3. Look at that. Snap to angle all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
That
Nicely
was
done.
perfect. That was almost perfect. Just a pull out of a little bit of angle right at the end. It's really hard to keep 90 degree like the whole way around.
Yeah.
I don't think the judges are going to expect
That's
90
interesting.
degree.
Well, we heard 91's no good.
No,
So
but
90's
not
good.
all the way around.
No, surely not. But yeah, that was cool.
That was one of the deepest we've seen.
Yeah, I think we saw Marcus kind of struggle a little bit up in first outer zone here. And it was all a bit, no offense to him, a little bit meh at the start.
Yeah,
but then that final zone
He
was...
really pulled it out for that last
That
bit.
was delivery. Yeah, and he knows where the judges are sat.
Exactly.
Made it count.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Look at
I
that,
mean,
right
yeah,
on the
there
toes.
was,
The closest you can get to Dan's foot, the better it's going to be.
That was good. We did see a small correction of the front wheels as he head round that zone, but
Yes.
it was good.
Yeah,
It
completely
was
agree.
deep and
Doesn't
where it
like-
needs to be.
Doesn't look like we have people watching from Brazil. Shout out to you. Do we have any Brazilians competing? I don't think so.
I was going to say I don't feel
We do
comfortable
have
answering that.
Claudia's from Portugal, maybe?
Yeah, that's not the same.
No. That's
Yo.
probably the closest.
But, yeah. No.
Not in distance.
Yeah, not geographically.
In,
no.
not in language.
In language, yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Marcus' score is in. 66.
Oi, oi. Go on, lad.
That's for his first
Nicely
run.
done.
All right, very keen to see this second run. Let's go.
I hope he does that again.
I hope he does that. I hope he does it better.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see if he can better the start and deliver the same on the end. Nice initiation. Definitely looking a little bit more settled this time. Maybe warm those tyres a little bit on the first one. Nice job through there. Look at him go through in a clip. Pulls out just a little bit of the pace, but then puts it back on for 2. He's going to be building up the speed now here as he heads down the straight. Nice initiation. Nice and deep. Not quite the
Not
delivery you
as
saw. But
Yeah.
so better the first half. Not quite so good in the second half.
Yeah. And I mean, the full send on that last corner it's a bit intense. It's not going to be something
It's
you can
hard.
do every time.
It's mega hard. But it's cool to see when it's done right.
Oh, I completely agree.
Yeah, it's an interesting track really, isn't it? Because it's almost a mirror of itself. Like the initiation you do off the start line is very similar to the initiation you do on this final zone, except the wall's not quite there at the start, right? It's interesting. obviously, no two corners are the exact same. So like this sweeper probably varies ever so slightly, and you can see actually just looking at it, it comes out slightly different angle, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I haven't
right?
thought about it like that though. I agree, but there's no real reason to commit on that first corner in the same way as you
Yeah,
need to commit
exactly.
on the
Yeah,
last.
and the wall is pulled back, so you don't
Yeah.
get punished for it as well.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
But yeah, it is. Yeah, essentially a mirrored track with both halves being
Pretty cool.
the same turning anyway.
Oh,
Nice.
just like the
Anyway, let's see
score
what
is in.
Marcus got.
Marcus is going to be keenly awaiting. I don't think it was, oh, 70, even more points.
Wow.
I'm very surprised. Excellent job. Congratulations to Marcus there. That does put him in 8th place currently. And we now have Mr. FBS,
I don't know this guy.
Sam Burton.
Keep waving. Hang on, you're not on. There you are. There we are.
Sam from YouTube,
Sam
of
from
course.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm sure his dad, Mark Buckle, will be watching from home.
Yep. There he is. All right, very keen to see his lap. The new shell. Did he have this one at MDS?
No, this is a new shell
is
from.
new
Where's Keith? He's here
from
somewhere.
Keith, who will be competing later. I
Our
think.
boy Keith
Yeah.
in the house.
Lots of his shells, no doubt on display. I think we've seen one already. Even the
Surely. Maybe Bull Edge GR86.
Sam came in fourth. At
Third.
MDS?
He did.
Third.
Yeah. I saw Sam deliver.
So highly anticipating
He's going to do
a
it.
great performance. All right, let's see how he can do.
All right, Sam in that beautiful PS13. Let's see what he does. Look at him go. Big old pace heading all the way around that wall. That zone is his. No corrections there. Nicely done. Nice transition into the inner clip as well. Keeping that pace on. Out of zone 2. He's looking steady. Not many corrections. Could be a little bit deeper on the second half of that. Heads down straight. Nice initiation. Look at him go. Filling that zone. Our boy Sam across the line.
Absolutely great.
Yeehaw. Hey?
I feel Sam seems to come across, depending on confidence, a lot to me. And whenever
He's
he's feeling
confident today.
confident, the room's hyping him up. I feel like he just does incredible.
Oh, let's not hype him up anymore then. We've got to test our theories.
Honestly, like
That was a ripper. Yeah, that was
yeah,
mad good.
exactly.
like that.
Like as the enthusiasm at the last round at MDS. If you haven't
Yeah.
seen that, go on YouTube.
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
that one.
He's got the hype. He's putting the work. He's got the people on his side, and it's paying off. RD2, is it, Sam? RD2? That's amazing. My
Fully
RD2
plastic
is
RD2.
awful, I'll be honest.
A fully plastic RD2, which you could probably buy from one of our sponsors, RC Kid Out.
Absolutely, yeah.
And
He's
shout out
a
to our other sponsors as
big
well.
Yokomo shop. Take
Valino
a look.
International, Drift Matsuri, and of course, Auto Finesse.
Auto Finesse. The boys. Nice.
But yes, anybody who's watching, feel free to go browse some of RC Kit Out's website when it comes to buying one of these for yourself.
I think Ben is here as well.
Ben is here. I have seen Ben. What chassis would you recommend for somebody that's never done this before?
Yeah, you think I feel comfortable answering that? I like my teeth too much, all right?
It's a very hot topic.
Some formation of YD2.
It's a very hot topic. But honestly, a lot of the chassis are pretty beginner friendly.
I'll be honest, probably about 50% of the cars here are RDXs.
Yeah, 100%. Doesn't like the score is an 83.
Big boy. That's put him, what, third?
That's an exceptional score. That does put him in third place.
Let's
Fourth
see.
place.
Fourth place,
Because
okay.
joint with Bullet.
Ah.
So
He's going to get 100 on the next one, right?
we'll see. I mean, fully capable.
First 100 points of the championship.
We give him an extra 50 points there for pulling up, won't we?
Amazing.
Nice.
All right, let's get into his second run.
All right. Calm, cool, collected.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get those 100 points. Nice initiation. Heads around. Not quite as deep on the zones as we saw in the first one, but he's still there. Look at the car looking settled as well. Nice job through the inner clip. Good job into 2. He's definitely looking confident with it. Let's see if Addison 3 is his for the take-in. Nice transition. Very nicely done all the way around. Over the line. That was good.
I don't think the zones were necessarily better, but I felt smoother.
Yeah, just generally a little bit smoother of performance.
Okay.
Big up Kelvin for
Oh,
doing the job
is
today.
this something we didn't see? Judges have already decided. 79.
Oh, there you go.
Fair enough.
They just decided not as good.
They decided it wasn't as good, and I mean, I agree. Like the
Yeah, I
especially
agree.
the first few zones, they seem pretty rough. But anyway, definitely
Oi,
respectable
oi.
scores for Sam.
Look who's
we
next.
do now have James Nash.
Where did he get that T-shirt? Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
a-
mean,
that's
I don't remember ever making that.
We've definitely made that.
Did we make that?
Did we make that?
That's
Where
a
did-
that's
did
a
you
naughty
make that?
T-shirt. You made
Oh,
it.
you made it. Oh,
We made it. I don't remember making it.
that was a long time ago. Anyway, he's wearing his hat from his best shell performance at MDS.
Oh, yeah.
Unsurprising, there you go. You can see the shell that was very popular with Stacey. Or-
Sit down, Claude, for God's sake.
Anyway, let's get into this run.
All right, James Nash, very familiar driver of this track. I do think he comes here fairly often. Look at him go, looking steady as well. He definitely knows this wall very well. Good job, no corrections there. Good job on out of zone 1 for sure. In the clip, nicely done, looking steady. Nice transition. Out of zone 2, good job. Could be a little bit deeper on the zone. See what he does with the transition into 3. Again, nice
Decently
steady
hitting
run
the
from
rebounds.
James here. Really
That was-
nicely done.
I mean, that might be some of the most settled driving I've seen from James. Even though
Yeah.
not super into the zones.
He looked comfortable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
which is nice to see. You know?
Maybe this surface just suits him.
That's why he likes coming in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makes sense. Each driver to their own.
Yeah, 100%. And I do like this kind of like track variety that we have, like different surfaces. You can travel around the country
Yeah,
and
it's
try
cool.
out some different places.
There is no one surface that rules them all.
no,
you know?
exactly.
Except ceramic tile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which does rule them all.
Maybe polished concrete.
Ugh. Oh dear. Right. Good run from James. Look at him.
It was a good run from James. I think it was safe. He was in the middle of the lane 90% of the time. But good angle
Absolutely.
and consistent.
James rocking the Ibitsu Matsuri Velino cap for sure. And the BRD Drivers Club T-shirt, which
Yeah.
I had no idea even existed.
No.
Very
I
old club.
think
that.
we handed it out as membership t-shirts, but I don't have one.
Oh,
And you don't have
I don't have one. No.
Anyway, it doesn't let the scores in. Let's have a look. And it is going to be a 68. That is an
Ooh.
incredibly high score, in my
That's
opinion.
great for James.
But
yeah.
wow, very
I mean,
good.
we could have seen more in the zones, but
Well, I mean, if he can pull
He
it
was
out now in those zones,
stable, yeah.
curious how it's going to be.
Choking on a peanut.
Let's go.
All right, let's see if James Nash can better that very high score. Initiation, looking steady. Look at him go. Out of zone 1, definitely
Yeah.
aiming for improvement here, right? Nice and deep, good and steady in a clip. Nice transition. Minimal corrections here as well. I think James is definitely familiar with this layout.
Yeah.
Putting the work and has made the most of practice for sure. Looking at going to out of zone 3 as well. What a run from James Nash.
That
Nice job.
definitely improved score from the last. And what?
Yeah,
he already
and he
got
had a big
in the
score.
70s,
Yeah.
I think James
That's
is going to get a great
beastly.
score. But then
James Nash
potentially...
going to take it home.
Good one.
I like how you're all laughing. James Nash could bring it home.
He fully could bring it home.
He's put on his lucky T-shirt.
We're going to have to see how
He's
he's
going to bring it home.
I think...
Hell yeah, he's
oh,
got the
yeah.
glasses. That's the
Yeah,
one.
looking like me last night.
Very good, James. We're proud of you. That was good stuff.
Um,
You just need a different T-shirt. And we'll be all good. Ah.
I do
You
think
can go on their website now. You can buy one.
what website can they go on, Josh?
To buy a T-shirt, not comfortable saying. It's not relevant.
It is not relevant.
I have no association to Scale Drift whatsoever. No, not when I'm here.
No, we just wear the merch.
When I'm here, I run the stream.
Doesn't let the scores in. James going to be very happy with his 79.
Go on, James.
That puts him in 5th place. Excellent stuff.
Someone get him a chair. I think he's going to have a
We do
stroke
now
or something.
have... Wow. We do now have Peter Flaherty up to the line.
Ah, yes. Peter is at the line. Is James Nash sat down? I'm worried
James
for him.
says, yeah,
Is he all right?
he's got a...
Oh, he's put his head
he's
between his
on
legs, has he? Good stuff. Right, Peter, let's move on.
Yeah, with that nice GR Yaris shell first.
Oh,
Like
that's very short.
Hatchbacky Yaris.
Yeah.
Curious to see how this goes. Let's go.
Peter off the line here, round 6 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. Look at him go. Short back on that is definitely going to be helping him as he heads through those zones. Look at him in there. Just a small correction as he heads through the inner clip. Nice job on out of zone 2. Looking steady. Very good pace and angle.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what do you
That's
reckon,
going to
all
seal
she
it.
wrote? Yeah.
Yeah. But like we said, I mean, you do get a lot of space, I guess, on this last corner, but it is very rough. It is very rough.
Tight lanes. Tight lanes are good.
Tight
But
lanes.
they, they'll take victims.
Oh,
for sure.
100%. Really rely on the consistency there. So that was a 0, unfortunately, but I think Peter knew it already.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what he can do on his second run.
Right, Peter's second qualifying run. Let's see if he can deliver some points this time. Nice job on the initiation. A little bit shallow on angle. Has to pull some in to catch the zone nicely. Does a good job though. Filled it well, nice and deep. Ooh, comes out a little bit wide from the on the outside of the inner clip, but then he's back in it for our zone 2. Does it well. Nice transition as well. Could be a little bit snappier. Some big old corrections there to try and get the back end out a little bit further on 3.
No, fair enough. I think he was struggling with that transition on the straight.
Yeah.
So making like as soon as he would get in, like I think the car had too much front grip, meaning that as soon as he would turn for the snap on the transition, he'd just be straight sucked in towards the wall.
So you have to make correction.
Yeah. And if you can't get the angle to do it, then the score is in very quickly. It does look like another 0.
Another 0. Interesting. I think maybe the corrections on the final zone. Possibly.
Yep, that might have been it. Unfortunate there. Yep. All right. Well, we now have Jamie Cheshire up to the start line.
Nice. How you feeling, Nathan?
I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling tired.
You feeling tired? Well, don't worry, Josh. We are about to be halfway through qualifying.
Yeah.
Maybe you need a Monster or equivalent.
No, I'm not drinking that.
Maybe you need some kind of energy.
The devil's juice.
All right, we do have another Ronin shell. I don't know if this is is this an older Ronin shell or a newer one?
No. This is
Newer design?
relatively new, yeah.
Because the design used to look
the
like
championship.
it's a bit more like that, right? So
I mean, that's the.
it's very similar.
He's got the logo. He's got the.
I like
the
it.
girl.
I like it, and you of course like it because this is GR86. Anyway, let's get into the run.
All right, let's see what Jamie delivers here. Team Ronin Drifters, nice initiation. Once again, a familiar driver with the track. Look at him go, super steady. Similar style to we saw from Kieran earlier on. Look at that angle through there on the inner clip. Wow, big job through there. Nicely done. Good in 2 as well. This is a kicker of a run so far. Nice transition. Look at him go, nice and deep. Could see a bit more, but yeah.
That was
good.
I mean, obviously a bit of a home crowd, home field here.
Yeah.
But
you
can
final
really
zone
tell.
once again. Snatched a little bit, a few points off him, but
You can tell how comfortable he is, though. I'm expecting something in the 70s at least. And then if he could pull out that last zone, I mean, pretty much
Look at this
all
here.
this
This
top
was
zone
great.
was perfect.
Yeah.
But he is standing over there, which means that he's going to be a little bit more
he's,
favourable on this and a little bit
costed
harder
at
on
the
this
end. Yeah.
last zone. Doesn't look like the score is in already. Very impressively quick. 86.
Beastie.
Does that makes him our new top qualifier?
Wow. I mean, yeah, it was a good run.
It was a good run, but I think there's
Look
still...
at it. 84, 85, 86. Oh,
Yeah.
83 as well. Yeah, okay.
There's
This is getting tight up the
Yeah,
top. Wow,
I mean,
didn't expect to see that today.
if you're in the 40s, I'd definitely start getting worried.
Yeah, oh no, tuba.
Anyway, let's get into Jamie's second run, where I think he could outperform that easily. Let's go.
For sure. Let's go, we're off the line. Nicely done. I don't know if he's going to be better than the last one. A little bit more
If he
correction there, but big angle still. Look at him go through that in the clip. That's definitely the way to be doing that one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Some small corrections there on 2.
Right
Has
on
to
the
pull some
wall.
of the angle out and back in.
Hit the straw.
Good stuff. Look at him go.
Way
That's the
deeper
one.
on that
Zone
is
3.
Dude.
There we go. There we go.
I don't think we've ever... I don't think it... Have we... Oh, I think maybe Timmy did it, but I don't think I've seen back-to-back top qualifier
Yeah.
runs
It's
before
true.
like that.
It's like not a safe one. It's like double send, right?
Yeah. Incredible performance.
That was great. That was really, really good. Yeah, I mean, some corrections, I think, on 2. I saw some corrections on 2, but...
Right. But
Minimal.
the amount that he did better on that last...
Yeah, could it be a
corner.
first 90? What do you reckon?
I absolutely could be the first 90. We'll have to see. Definitely something Jamie should be proud of. Look, hitting the straw on
Hitting
there
the
and then
dangly,
hitting
yeah.
the tape perfectly. And
Yeehaw,
almost
yeah.
perfectly against the back wall.
That's
right in
about
front
as
of
good
the
as you
judges.
can do that zone, I think.
Yeah. Very impressive there. Wow.
Judges conferring.
Next driver's getting ready. Does it look like the score is in? I'm
Sure.
very awaiting this one. 85 again.
Ah.
Oh, no, 86 before.
Yeah,
85.
yeah, 1 point less. So, yeah,
Ah.
those corrections are now zone
But
2,
you
I
can
think.
see there was an 87 in there from Callum, so
Ooh, yeah.
interesting. But yep, fair enough. All right. We do now have Chris Flatt. He's ready to go.
Representing the RC Drift UK t-shirt as well. Nicely done.
Yeah, very good. And yeah, remember, there is about 50 people watching here in this room, plus however many are watching on the stream. So there is a lot of pressure for these people, but they're performing nonetheless, which is quite impressive.
They are performing. There's high scores today.
Yeah. All right, let's get into Chris's run.
All right, Chris Flatt off the line. Let's see what he delivers. Nice initiation. Carries it round. Keep looking steady. Good job on that zone 1 for sure. Big angle. Look at that. It kind of drags the front wheels back into that inner clip and gets it where he wants it to be. Nice job on 2 as well. That car is ripping through the track as well. What a pace. Look at him go. Out of zone 3. Big angle. Carries it round over the line. Wow.
Good stuff.
That was a
Well,
great
so
run from Chris.
Love towards Chris in the chat.
That was
as
really
well.
interesting on the inner clip. It was almost like a backy into the inner clip.
Really?
Did you notice
No,
that?
but I'm about to.
And it kind of drags the front in, and it's. I mean, it looked cool as hell. I just don't know if the judges will say.
So
was
what
it,
you
was
think-
it on purpose?
Oh,
or
I
not?
see what you mean.
Ready
so
here?
He's sliding in a bit more.
You see that?
Yeah,
And the
very
front
smooth.
left wheel almost locks up, and he
Yeah,
drags
yeah,
it back
yeah,
round.
yeah.
And
Interesting.
yeah, I mean,
to
it looked
see.
cool.
Yeah.
Giving Lightning McQueen, you know.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, did you see that the buffer was like just? This
Ah,
is the most perfect
long enough,
buffer
was
we've
it?
had. Maybe I pushed it early actually. Yeah, that correction might
yeah,
cost
and he was
him.
he had big angle in the finals.
Yeah, I expect that to cost him 67 though.
Fair play.
Very good. All right, Chris's second run. Let's go.
See if he can bet that score. I think, yeah, it was a pretty good score on his first run for sure. Heads around our zone 1 here. Nicely done. I think he's going to be keen not to put on so much angle. Yeah, and we see some overcorrection there for
And
sure.
some understeer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
a tricky one.
Definitely overcompensating for the,
Maybe the
for the
car
first run.
the car might just
Oh,
struggle. Send the last bit. Why not?
Yeah.
The car it might just struggle to because it's a really high
yeah, it
angle
seems to either
area.
be on big angle or it seems to not want to drift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I think when we saw that backy, maybe it wasn't that intentional.
Exactly.
It just happened to be
just
on the
happened
card.
and then he recovered it perfectly enough to get a good
he
score.
did,
still.
he did
Yeah.
recover it well.
All right, but we do now have Lloyd Kenny up to the start line.
Oh, I like Lloyd's shell. It's a nice shell.
Yellow.
I like yellow.
You have never had a yellow shell,
It's off brand, isn't it?
is it?
Yeah.
Well, back in the day even, you've just never had one.
Look at yellow's just nice, isn't it? Brings happiness to all. It's like the sun.
Right. All right, there we go.
It's just right.
Let's see what we can do. Lloyd's run.
All right, Lloyd Kenny of Drift Sticks here. Nice initiation. Heads around that wall. Look at him go. He's really
Whoa.
rubbing that wall all the way around. Don't know if that's going to cost him quite dearly.
Yeah.
It was good to see, but yeah, it's going to cost him for sure. Out of zone 2, nicely done. He's looking steady here. Good job on the transition into 3. Look at that pace as well. Big old angle. Over the line, yeah.
Yeah, decent.
I think if the start wasn't so rough on the wall, I think.
There was a little bit of straightening around that first clip, and I have a feeling he just got too close to the wall without enough angle, and then could never pull it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if he had, he would have just hit it. So
Yeah.
much better to do that than hit it.
Yeah.
So
he didn't quite get sucked
he
in.
may have
but
saved it, and maybe he'll get some score in the 40s or something along those lines.
yeah, I mean, the judges are going to be reviewing it, right?
Yes, but they might also just consider that a 0 anyway, because that
Possibly.
makes sense.
Let's
And
see.
it does look like it is a 0, so
Yeah.
I imagine it is. Like
That'll
we
be
were
from the
saying.
wall for sure.
Yep, but that's fine. He knows what he needs to do for the second run. Let's go.
All right, Lloyd Kenny off the line. Second qualifying run. Let's get him some of those points. He's very close there on the inside of that wall. Definitely overcompensating a little bit, but catches the zone well towards the end. Nice job in the clip. Good transition. Nice and steady all the way around our zone 2. Could be a little bit deeper. Good down the straight. Nice job there. Big angle. Pulls it out just a little bit. And across the finish.
Decent.
That was good. Delayed applause there.
Definitely a decent run for him.
Yeah. I don't think it will be massive scores. I think the start there, the judges are going to be looking at that
Maybe
very closely.
the judges this time, or maybe a bit before as well, but they're looking at the wheel angle a lot more to really check on those corrections.
Yeah.
And if the wheels aren't smooth, they're definitely like you see, like through this last corner, there's a lot of wheel movement.
There's correction in angle.
Being smooth on those wheels is really, really important.
It is. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to pick up something for Maxim today.
From here?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Don't
Is
let
it
me
wheels
forget.
related?
Is it what?
Wheels related?
No, not wheels.
Well, I thought you said that reminds me. I expected it to be.
No, the body. The body reminded me of the next driver.
Oh.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it is fair enough. None of your business.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I miss Maxim. I miss him every day.
I do indeed as well. I wish he was watching the stream. Maybe he will be later
Ain't watching the stream. He's living it up. Living his best life.
Well, he said all he does is go to the gym and sleep. So
Hell yeah. I told
That
you,
sounds like
living
a
his
good
best
life.
life.
So maybe right now he's at the gym, and then later on he'll be on the stream. We'll see. Does like the judges are still working out Lloyd's run. That next shell does look great, doesn't it?
So,
Is that a Mark 4 Supra? Very nice.
yeah, James Johnson. I believe it was award-winning show at NRD.
I think you're correct. Just
It
looking
was,
around
right?
like,
Yeah. Tim says it was.
Cool. That's enough. All right, there's a lot. The score is in. Lloyd got a 57. Oof. That is a respectable score, but the scores have been quite high today, so I'm very
Yeah, that's quite low in
keen
terms
to
of
know.
other things we've seen.
Yeah, I don't actually know if that's going to be enough to cut it. But
James Johnson, here we are, yeah. Award-winning show
we now have
from
James
NRD.
Johnson. Josh's very selective memory has pulled it out right now.
Dug deep.
Let's see what James can do on his run.
James Johnson off the line with ET in his window, I suspect. Nice initiations. He heads around to his first outer zone, and the wall takes him. Unfortunately.
Did the wing hit the wall then?
Well, part of it, probably, yeah.
Interesting, because this is a very unique wing out of. the cars
This
we've
is a
seen.
unique wing. It's a big wing.
It is a big wing, but you gotta. It sticks out past the back, even on the
Yeah, you have
even
to
on the
compensate for
sides. Yeah.
Looks like the boot's open a little bit. You know,
yeah.
if you catch it at the right angle.
It's a pretty intense shell. There's a
A
lot of
beastie
detail
shell,
on that. Yeah.
Well, James is known for his amazing shells.
That makes sense. It does look like it was a 0, but James was definitely going to get it on the next one.
Definitely. You're
Oh,
sure?
Definitely.
Definitely.
He is a man of talent. Let's go.
All right, James Johnson here, round 6 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. Let's see if he can get some points on the board with this run. Look at him there. He's right there in the zone. Survives the wall nicely this time. Good job on the inner clip. Looking super steady. Nice transition. Adds zone 2. Pulls out some of the pace just a little bit. Small correction there, but he's back online now. Good job down to that final zone. Big angle right there on the wall. All the way
nice.
round. Wow.
Yeah. I actually don't think that was a contact on the wall either.
I don't think it was either.
Or if
He
it was
literally
just
right
a
there.
rub.
I mean, the judges will know. They're sat right there, right?
But it may have been that 91 degrees we were talking about.
It might have been 91, yeah. It might have been 90.5. You never know.
Get the protractor out.
90.0001.
What we got is a tough angle. Nah, it looks like it could be 90 to me,
85.
and I don't think that was a hit off the wall, but the judges are going to be looking at this replay very intently over and over again.
Over and over.
Let us know in the chat what you think.
Get me a drink. God damn it, Claude. I don't care
There's
where.
a fridge somewhere.
What? You're not getting
Does
any of
he
your
forgot?
homemade milk? Get me a pastel de nata. Obrigado, filho, eh?
There's Brazilians in the chat. They'll understand you.
I'm fluent in Portuguese. What's your problem?
Yeah, I don't have a problem.
Hola. Hola, Claudio's missus. She your wife now or fiance?
Yeah, wife now. Wait, no.
No,
just
you're not
fiance.
married yet, are you?
Just fiance. Fiance. Yeah. Sorry, we're getting a little sidetracked.
We're just waiting on the judges.
We are indeed.
Fair-
What do you think? Do you think that
fair
wall
filler.
contact is too much?
No, that was beastie. I was off my chair. Wasn't too much.
All right.
If you ask me in the eyes of a judge, maybe a little bit too much. But
No, I don't mean the angle. I mean
They're
the
gonna-
hit on the wall.
they're looking at it very
I mean the wall
closely.
rub. Was the wall rub him like bouncing off.
Yeah, no, the
So we
wall
see
was
it in a
great.
moment.
Look at it, look at it.
Does he?
Does the car
Does he-
become unsettled?
No.
The front wheels definitely had a correction
Did they?
from it, so.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not a judge. So for
No,
me,
of
it was
course.
just beastie. It was
Of
up
course,
on the wall.
But I'm always keen on your opinion, Josh.
I wouldn't be. Didn't rein it in a bit. It's a good run through here. I mean, he could have seen a bit more on the pace, right?
There was definitely, it's just instability, I think, a little bit throughout.
You see there, it's like a bonk.
Yeah.
But I don't know if maybe
might
he
be
was
struggling
just
with the
turning
car.
anyway, and then the wall just happened to be at that
Yes,
point. Right?
exactly. It did look like, well, it does look like his steering is very responsive, so he must not have
Yeah, a lot of
intense
front end
gyro.
grip.
But anyway, let's look. The score is in, and they have deemed it not a
55,
wall hit with
yeah.
55.
Nice. It's a good score.
Excellent score. That does put James at 16th place. And we're now going to move on to our next driver, which is going to be
Aaron Kernigan.
Aaron Kernigan.
Here he is.
He is already ready. He is on the line, and we're ready as well. Let's go.
Right, Aaron Kernigan of Team Green, taking that little ducky for a drive. See what he can deliver on his first qualifying run here. Could be a little bit deeper on that outer zone. Nice job through the inner clip, looking steady on pace and angle. Good job as he transitions into two, carries it around nicely. Heads down the straight, flicks it out. Good job, holds it all the way around. Big angle, has to make a small adjustment and over the line.
Good stuff.
A little bit of adjustment here and there.
A little bit of blurry camera syndrome, but has now fixed itself. Kelvin, can you point the camera at me quick, or off it to the distance? Point the camera like over here. Just make sure it's focusing. It does seem to be focusing.
Looks good.
All right, let's have a look at the replay on this one.
That was a cool run.
That was a cool run. Did a good job.
Is
And
the
crowd
pa-
liked it as well.
The pace of the judging slowed down a bit.
What, as in they're taking ages now?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Maybe because there's been a few close calls.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice any close calls on that one, did you?
I don't think so.
No. And people are getting deeper in this last zone, which is good. There
Yeah.
are some corrections in
There's
the last
corrections,
zone.
yeah.
But it's because as you do this, you lose so much speed, you then go, oh, I actually have to keep steering.
Yeah, I've got to pull it out,
Yeah.
try and get some grip,
Yeah.
pick it up, pick up the pace.
People aren't, you can hear the cars as well. They're off the throttle. They spin it off the throttle,
Yeah.
let the car slow down.
And then rip.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's the way. I think it needs to be a bit of throttle still
Yeah.
to carry yourself through the car.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, does like the score is in 69.
Yeehaw!
Excellent stuff.
You don't get better than that.
Aaron's the real winner. All right, let's get into his second qualifying
69.
run.
All right, Aaron off the line. Second qualifying run here. Let's see what he does. Good job. As one, some big adjustments as he's ahead of that zone. Big angle here into that inner clip. Car looking settled once again now, though. And victim to a wall. We haven't seen anyone on number two.
No, that is,
take on
is
by
that
two.
the first wall we've seen wall hit on number two? Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen a lot of corrections on two. But
Two's a tricky one because you don't have the speed carried from before. So you've got to
Two-
get speed
yeah.
quickly and then...
It's also the only part of the track where you're turning the other way.
Oh, yeah, we've been through this.
Yeah.
It's the only left-hand corner.
Yeah, I think some tracks lend themselves to you setting your car up nicely for like right hands. And you get to the one left hand and you suffer.
Yeah, maybe. All right, we'll just confirm that as a 0, of course. And we now have our next qualifier, Tim Parnell,
Tim Parnell.
who did pretty well at MDS, I believe.
I know he's won a Shell Award somewhere.
Yes. Can't remember which one. Slidehouse?
Slide House.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well deserved, of course. All right. Anyway, let's get into Tim's run.
Let's go. Tim Parnell off the line. Let's see what he does on that beautiful S13. Look at the pace on that. He is ripping around already. Nice job in outer zone 1. Already smashing the limit all the way around as well. Good job into that inner clip. Pulls out some of the pace. Puts on the angle for 2. Does a nice job on it. Really big angle as he comes out of it. Straightens up just a little bit. Nicely done though. Nice and deep into 3. Look at the pace still there with it.
Yeah.
Over the line.
Doing an excellent job. Really showing off his skills there.
That was a great run, yeah.
Definitely something to be proud of.
Any major comments?
I
The
mean,
pace was crazy.
Yeah, you're completely right.
I wonder if that limiter has helped him with the pace there, you know?
Yeah,
because
but
it's
it
like
wasn't even
a
just
off
the
and on grip, right?
It wasn't even just the straight line pace. Like, he had good bite throughout the entire corner
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Rapid.
Yeah.
It looked like a very light car, you know?
Yeah, I
It
completely
had
agree.
a lot of agility to it.
Yeah. I think being able to get speed in the corners is something that a lot of people miss out on compared to just getting straight line speed. But I mean, in this track, the straight line speed is nowhere near as important in my opinion. We're going to see it come into the
Well, it's
the end.
important through into this final zone.
Yeah, but I feel like because of the angle of the final zone anyway, it's not, you're going to see in battles, I don't think it's going to be so important that you're right up next to them.
Yeah.
Because you're going to slide into it.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
What's more important is that you can stay with them around these two fairly long sweepers, including the last sweeper. Right?
Yeah. You don't get left behind.
Yeah. We are going to have an 83 for Tim, which
Good
is
score.
an excellent
More
score.
80s. So many 80s.
Yeah, with Callum giving an 87 as well.
Look at this board.
So that
This is
puts him in
madness.
6th place. Wow. Very much impressing the judges. Let's see if he can impress them even more.
Let's go. Tim Parnell, second qualifying run. Nice initiation. Again, look at that pace through there. Minimal corrections this time. Good job on our zone 1. Fills it all the way. Look at him with the pace. Has to pull it out to catch that in a clip. He's a little bit far off the tee for sure. Then a nice job getting it back in for 2. Cakes on the angle on the way out. Nice job down the straight. Nice initiation.
Ooh.
I think we heard it before we saw it.
I agree. Oh. And again. I think that's the first time I've done that.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've done that in like
6 rounds. Yeah.
6 rounds.
Nice. Obvious.
Yeah,
0.
I think we can see it on the camera. They're going to double check. We can hear it, but hearing it doesn't always, that's not always enough. So let's have a look if it actually was enough to properly unsettle the car. It did lift the shell up a bit. Yeah, they're probably going to count that as a 0. Let's just triple check. It was a 0, but that is okay because he got 5th or 6th or did a very good first qualifying run.
I'm eating peanuts.
You are eating peanuts. Let's have a quick look at the sheet. We are actually... Oh, okay. We'll... All right, we now have Ryan Jobling. Ryan's
Jobling,
done
Team
pretty
Green.
well at previous rounds. Only E36 driver, I'm going to say. I'm just going to confidently say that.
I wouldn't. I would rein that confidence in a little bit.
Which is surprising, because in real life, especially here in the UK...
there's probably like 20 out in the car
Yeah. Here in the UK, this is the drift car of choice almost. But anyway,
Okay.
for a lot of people.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Let's see what you can do.
All right, Ryan Jobling off the line. Beautiful team green E36. Nice job here. Looking super steady as he heads through that zone. No corrections there. Fills it really nicely. Kept the pace on well. Pulls it in nicely for the inner clip as well. Good transition into 2. All the way around. No mistakes so far. Very nice run. Super clean. Look at him go. Hits those flags all the way around our zone 3. Over the line.
Yeah.
Did the flags unsettle him?
Maybe, but it definitely was the flags. It wasn't him hitting the wall next to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flags. The flags
was
are an
super
interesting
clean
one.
run.
I mean, depending on how your car is, how light your car is, you can get
yeah,
unsettled
true.
from the flags.
Yeah. I'm going to get a heavy car so I can
Take those
drive
flags.
through flags. Yeah.
There is also this like bar that they'd hit roundabout. Now that you can see on the screen, red and white. Bonk. But yeah, you can see the shell. Nah, it just hits
It was
the
all
flags
good.
up.
Just hit the flags.
Very, very rapid through there.
It was quick, wasn't it? Another light car, maybe? I don't know. I mean, you can never attribute
That's not how that works.
weight to speed in this game.
No.
2? I think so. That was between me and Gareth. You're not in on it. Me and Gareth are like this.
Fair enough.
We don't like you.
Wow. Let us know how you're feeling at home. Let us know your predictions. And keep sending the love.
Yeah, we haven't seen much in the chat have we,
drivers.
recently.
No.
It'd be good to see the chat light up. We know the stream quality may be dipping in and out ever so slightly today.
I've actually been keeping an eye on it. It looks okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing I would say, I think people are keen to watch battles. Everyone loves a battle.
Oh, yeah, we're still in qualifying. Sorry. Hasn't it been like 48 hours?
We're still waiting for you, yeah? There we go. Dan always takes forever. 60 points. Excellent stuff. Which wall tap? Oh, like on the left side. Oh, okay,
Ah,
okay, good to
so on
know
the
from
far
Callum.
side.
Yeah, just out of the end of outer clip 2, getting way too close to the wall, or maybe right on the limit. Maybe that's perfect. Maybe that's exactly what you want.
Yeah. Okay.
But the judge is saying that's pretty much as close as you can get. So,
Before zero.
Before they
there was a
zeroed
few
it.
microns left that were touching the wall.
But good to know for the future. All right, let's get to a second run.
All right, Ryan off the line here. See what he does this time round. Nice job. Good angle, good pace already. Looking steady, looking settled. Good job on our zone 1. Filled really well. Puts the car right where he wants it through inner clip 1. Again, no complaints here. Let's see, he's going to steer a little bit clearer from that wall for sure. Initiates into the final zone.
Wow.
Wowee. What a run.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay. That was almost as good as it gets. I think he lost a bit of angle right at the end, but
Yeah.
pretty much solidly did the entire track there.
Was there... No, yeah, nothing. There was a couple of wheel corrections on the front end.
Well, you can see, like, oh, what do you mean through the track? Like
Yeah, so if you just watch his front 2 wheels and just see, you see, so here it's super settled,
all
right,
nice and smooth.
right where he wants
there,
it.
a
Small
little
correction there,
getting in.
all the way around. Keep watching those front wheels for sure. Here he comes out straight. He's doing a really nice job, and I think on the final zone we just see a little bit of a twitch there. Yeah, a little bit in and out, right?
It's just trying that extra angle just to get right up against the wall.
Yeah.
But then the thing is, what a lot of people are doing is they're not carrying it round.
Oh, I see.
What?
Give me a moment.
Bear with us. Josh is just going to change some
There's
stuff.
always something in there. Nope. This one. Who have we got? I'm going to assume that's it, right? Do you reckon I can just delete that?
No, well, if it's got a integrity constraint, it'll stop you.
Alex, is it back now? If you refresh. Good?
So you accidentally did 0 without.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or, yeah, something caustic to
Yeah.
submit.
No worries. No worries.
Cowboy software.
Cowboys software.
And a cowboy fix.
Yeah. Does it like a 68.
Nice, good run.
Impressive score for Ryan there. Good job. All right, we now have Keith Newton.
Ooh-wee. I know this guy.
Definitely. Yep, there he
Need
is
some like
himself.
intro music. Where is he? Is there? Has Keith had a haircut?
Has Keith had a haircut?
He's not got a hat on. Keith, where's your hat?
Yeah, you always have a hat on. It's because
No, you're looking good, man.
He was saving his head for the best shell, but then didn't win.
I see. He had a Valino hat with his name on.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Right.
he was expecting it.
I see.
All right, let's get into Keith's run. Quick look at his shell.
Ooh-wee.
That is looking lovely. But of course it is. All right, let's go. Oh, the split wing on the back. That's sick.
All right, Hatless Keith off the line. Let's see what he does with this run here. Good job. Out of zone 1. Of course, looking super steady. We've seen Keith perform very well, especially at round 2 at Drift Essex. We saw Keith perform especially well, but here he is. Round 6 doing what he does best. Out of zone 2, filled very nicely. Nice job picking up that pace. Look at him go out of zone 3 all the way around. Over the line.
I feel like we spoke about Keith's ability to design a shell. By the way, for those at home, that shell and any of the ones you see with
slide customs,
slide customs on the side or 13 on it, are
He's your
all
guy.
made by him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's crucial that we talk about that Keith is an exceptional driver.
He is. He
Not
can
just-
paint and he can drive.
Exactly.
Well, I wonder where Keith's faults are.
What, in life?
Yeah. In life, yeah.
I mean, in that run, it looked pretty perfect to
I mean,
me.
he can't keep a wing in 2 pieces, in 1 piece, so there's that.
I
mean,
do like the
yeah.
split wing. That is the first split wing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've never seen one like that.
So maybe it's a trend that will begin
Do you
right
think it was
now.
on purpose? Or do you think he just broke it?
Oh, he broke it and then just reattached it into... maybe.
Maybe like...
That wouldn't surprise me.
Here's what I think happened. He was walking outside on a windy day. The wind took his hat and he went to chase it.
Yeah.
And in doing so, he dropped his car, which he happened to have in his hand.
Oh, what?
And then
broke the wing
so
off
broke the wing. Yeah.
in 2 pieces.
Yeah. And then he thought, I'm not having that.
That was his eureka moment. to
Screw
then
the
do
hat.
split.
Yeah.
But talking about his run here, I mean, other than a little bit of angle missing here and there, particularly on that first clip and maybe... Nah, this one looks about right, yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It
I
could
would
have been a
say-
little bit deeper on the last zone.
Nah, it was pretty closely deep.
Little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, a little
A
bit more,
hair,
but
yeah.
very good out of the ones we've seen. But we can have a look at his score. 86, an exceptional score. Definitely something to be proud
Hatless
of.
Keith knows what's up,
Hatless
right?
Keith, that does put him in second place, although
Yeah,
joint
second. Yeah.
joint second place with our top
You mean
qualifier.
joint first.
Oh, sorry, joint first with our top qualifier.
It will be determined by his second run where he actually sits.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if he does better, he could actually snag
Yeah,
first
yeah,
place,
yeah.
right?
Let's see. Definitely a potential contender for top qualifier. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Mr. Slide Customs off the line. Look at the angle there. This is going to be one to deliver for sure. Ad zone 1, nicely done. Super steady. Nice job through there. Big old angle on the inner clip. Keeps it really well. Ad zone 2, exceptional drive in here. Down the straight. A little bit of a correction, but he's there. Look at him go.
Oh, he tried.
There it is.
He definitely tried as
Hatless
much as he
Keith,
could. That was what he
no
had to do,
points
though.
on that one.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
what he had to
Yeah.
do.
He went for it. Oh, get that man a hat.
Someone get that man a hat. Wow.
No, it's nice to see Keith without a hat on.
It is, I agree.
Sound like his mother. Well done, Keith. That was great. It was a good watch.
That was exceptional. And it was nice looking at
And
your shell.
you look good without a hat. Don't worry.
Oh, this
Someone get him a
next
hat.
drive is gonna be interesting. Looking good.
Like a t-shirt, Ryan. It's nice that. One of one.
There's a lot of one-of-one t-shirts in here.
Yeah. There's a lot of logos that I've designed in here as well, I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we show Timmy on the stream? Not the... There he is. Go on, Kev. Get a camera on that man. Timmy the transmitter. There we are. Don't show the name at the top. No one cares about that.
I wonder where you could buy that t-shirt.
I wonder.
I wonder
It's a
where.
mystery, isn't it?
It is a mystery.
Kev modelling it very well there.
All right, doesn't look like the score is in, and it is going to be a 0, unfortunately. That took
Of course,
a long
we
time.
knew
for
that. We
0.
knew that. Right, moving on.
We're now on to Christian's Bootins. He has been here at loads of rounds. All the rounds?
Not every round, yeah. Didn't get a ticket for one of them somewhere.
Very,
yeah,
like-
unfortunately.
We've seen him
Yeah.
a lot.
Christian's is consistent.
Yeah, 100%. Let's see if he can be consistent in his driving as well. Let's go.
All right, Christian's in his BMW here. Looking very fancy. Something down the wall potentially. Is he headed just into ad zone 1? I don't know if if there was a tap or just a correction potentially, but it stays in it well now. Looking steady through into ad zone 2. Could see a little bit more angle there for sure. Things around. Let's see what he does into 3. Nice transition, but yeah, definitely a victim of the walls
So
there at the end.
I think that's what he did on the first corner as well. Hit
Yeah.
that outside, then the inside.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
But now he knows where the walls are.
Yeah, warmed his tyres a little bit. Yeah.
And he'll be sorted for the next one. Let's go. That was a 0, just to confirm.
All right, Christian's second qualifying run here. Let's see if he can get some points. Good job there. He's going to be playing it a little bit safer. Nice job into 1. Keeps it steady. Catches the end of the zone just about. It could have been a little bit deeper for sure. Nice transition. A little bit shallow on the angle still through out of zone 2, but looking steady now. Heads down the straight. Nice transition. Good stuff on 3. We're definitely going to see some points here as he heads across the line.
Yeah, that was it. Much
Yeah.
better.
We'll
Much
see
more
some
what we were
points.
expecting. There was something weird right at the start. This is not even the right replay because apparently it's taken ages to remix this time. Has Chris been, not sure which Chris you're on about, but we will have a look at the qualifying bracket in a second.
Has Chris...
Let's just make sure there wasn't any, wait for it there. Nah, it was just
I think it was good.
correction.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, definitely a good run from Christians there. Definitely something
I
that's
think
going to
based on what we've seen today, I'd say like mid-50s, 60s.
At least.
You happy with it? No.
I don't think Christians is going to be very happy with that. Not with what we've seen him do. For those at home, you can have a look at the board now.
Yeah, as we edge closer to the line.
Yeah.
The line of doom. And there's quite a few double zeros up there, isn't there?
There's-
Four double zeros?
Yeah. Quite a few zeros if you look at the zeros in general.
Yeah.
But double zeros obviously a lot worse. There's even some zeros.
lot
Even
worse.
as our second qualifier right now even has a 0, as we saw. But
Keithless hat. What can you do?
what can you do?
Keithless hat. Wait. Hatless Keith?
Yeah. Technically his hat is keithless, wherever it is.
Yeah, but we didn't see his hat. Yeah. I wonder if his hat's doing a live stream at home with similar commentary.
What was it?
Keithless hat, is that it?
Some other hat that surprised Keith.
Oh dear.
Amazing. Does look like the score is in. 50 points.
There we are. Yeah.
Very respectable.
There's
very
points on the
good.
board.
Definitely
Let's
points on the
hope it
board.
keeps
That's
it
what
in.
we'll see. Yep. Don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll find out. All right, we do now have John Paul Spanner on the line, ready to go, and we're ready to go as well. That's 15. Let's do it.
All right. John Paul Spanner, Mr. Peaches here off the line. Nice initiation. Not so nice initiation.
It was a nice initiation, just immediately followed by a not nice.
By not good drift.
A not nice, yeah.
Yeah. Well, a not nice wall. I'm sure it would have been a good drift had there not been a wall.
I completely agree. That's
but
right. He's getting. I mean,
Yeah.
this is the warm up that some people need, and I mean, we've had this a lot. Like people do a 0 on their first because of something like that,
And then they drop a beastie one.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Fair enough.
We'll just confirm for the stream that that is a 0 and get straight into the second run.
All right. John Paul Spanner off the line. What's he going to deliver this time? Nice initiation. Look at the pace there. That's the start he wanted for the previous run for sure. Good job as he fills out of zone 1. Carries it all the way around to that inner clip. Big old angle there. Pulls it in just a little bit. Right of zone 2. Nicely done. Look at him go. Great pace as well we're seeing here. Heads down. The straight. And definitely a smooch on the wall.
That is a shame.
Little peck on the wall.
That is definitely a shame.
That's a
And
big
yeah, he was looking so much more comfortable in that second run.
He was, yeah. I think just slightly too early on the initiation down the straight. And yeah.
Yeah.
Come here, baby girl on the wall, right?
Whatever you want to say.
Whatever I want to say. That does feel like the nature of this.
It does indeed. We will just confirm that is unfortunately going to be a 0, which means John is not going to make it into battles. We do now have Mr. Hemingway.
Oh, it's not, is it?
It's
Not the Gareth Hemingway.
That is the Gareth Hemingway.
You got to make sure you say Gareth.
Famously the only
Because
person...
it is not the Hemingway.
Oh, right, okay. Famously the only man to hit the floor in round 1.
Yep.
Keen to see his performance today.
No comment.
But Gareth's
There
been
he is.
performing. He performed at the last round very well, I believe. Definitely into battles.
Gareth's a good driver. You just got to make sure you throw some shade at him.
Right, okay. What?
I'm trying to put him off, all right? Gareth is an average driver.
All right. Keen to see how Gareth's going to perform. Let's do it. The crowd distracting him as he starts his run.
Gareth Hemingway, Team Rat Trap here. A good driver in my eyes. Good job here as he heads around out of zone 1. Definitely is something on the wall there, small bit of contact. Good job into that in the clip. Nice transition. He's looking steady here. Warmed up those tyres and picked up some of the grip for sure as he heads down the straight. Out of zone 3. Could be a little bit deeper. Maybe he was right.
Maybe he was right. No. Definitely a safe run by the looks of things for Gareth. But I think he's done that every time.
Safe and then savage.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, exactly.
Double safe.
Exactly.
I mean, I didn't see. Was there a tap on the wall? Did you feel it? Maybe. Oh, you don't want to coerce the judges.
Let's have a look at the replay so that everybody can see, and then we will decide really quickly because it was right on the wall right here, right? It was
right
something
Doing,
there. Yeah, that might have been a bit too much of a hit. We will confirm it was a 0, but Gareth is keen to sort it out. Let's see if he can not get as distracted immediately like he was in that last round. Let's go.
Gareth Hemingway, second qualifying run off the line. Let's see if he can get some points on the board this time. He's going to be steering a little bit clearer of that wall for sure. Playing it a little bit safe, or maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe
the
he
same.
was right up against it again.
In a clip 1, hit nicely. Good job on out of zone 2. Heads all the way around, down the straight. A nice transition. Out of zone 3. Some big correction there, and over the line.
Yeah.
Can I get a side-by-side on that replay? Because
can
I have
get
a
a
feeling the tap on
side-by-side.
the wall was...
But I don't know if it'll be at the same time.
same.
But if we do have a look at the side-by-side. So the left-hand side here is the most recent one.
Ready? Ding on the right, ding on the left. I almost thought I was watching a replay of the first run.
Let's have a look at just this most recent one and just triple confirm.
Could it be a 0-0 for Gareth?
What are we saying? So you think he hit the wall, what, here? Oh.
It looks the same as
But
the
it's right
first
as
one,
there's
and he
a
just got
flag.
zeroed for
It's
it.
right as there's a flag, so I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, would we be surprised? 2 zeros from Gareth Hemingway?
I would be surprised.
I would not.
Oh. No,
I would be
Let's see what
surprised.
Gareth thinks. So, right here and right now. Gareth seems
Grey
keen.
area.
Gareth seems it was like...
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah, fair. That's a reasonable amount.
If you want to battle it with the judges,
I mean, yeah.
I'm here for the entertainment.
Yeah. Well, you've seen the replay. We can keep the replay on.
I don't know. They're going to be looking at it.
I
And
think
their
this-
decision matters,
This
right?
impact was less than the last. The first one, he fully clotted that wall.
I've seen more scrubs with scores.
Yeah. I think we'll see some points.
I think we'll see some points. Considering the judges are taking their time.
Yeah.
There was big corrections at the end here.
Yes.
Gareth did the exact same thing I said. So it's go into there, you let off the throttle because you're worried, and then
He wasn't worried.
and then you whack the throttle back on. But that means
Yeah,
that your
yeah.
wheels end up going like that, and then they come back round.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to send it into this wall. You got to like
Of course. So then you do a correction. Yeah.
exactly, yeah. Whereas I think a little bit of throttle is actually the way to go. So it's still the full throttle here to snap out, but then just
Yeah.
a little bit to carry you around
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than almost none to
Yeah.
like stop the slide.
Little bit to keep the pace up.
Yeah, and then those with drag brake, if you full slop, you could slide all the way into the wall
That's
if
true.
you fully let off.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's important to keep
There's
just
not
a
much,
little bit.
There's not much variation in braking, is there? Usually people are either on the brake or off. And like
Yeah, well, it kind of depends.
that's the nice thing about drag brake, right?
Yeah,
It gives you
Just
that
a
little bit of
tiny
middle
bit.
ground.
I
It's like if
completely
I let
agree.
off, I get like 5% brake.
yeah,
on
yeah.
it,
It does like the score is in. Gareth's going to be looking 49.
49.
So I
Fair enough.
imagine potentially deducted quite a lot for it rather than it being nothing. But good stuff.
There
There
we
is
are.
a score.
I'm not surprised. He's
There's
a good
score.
driver.
No, yeah, absolutely. We do now have Alex Waits on the track, ready to go. We're ready to go as well. Let's do it.
Here we are, Alex Waits of Team BBRC off the line. Look at him go. New shell, I do believe, in that pink GT86.
Got that new shell's gleam.
Got the smell, yeah. Looks shiny. Look
got
at him
the
go.
shine.
Big old angle in a clip there. Nice job. Good job on the transition as well. Big angle for out of zone 2. Some slight corrections in angle, but he's looking steady now. Heads down to that final zone. Nice job through here. And a good solid run.
Definitely
A good point turner. He looks very happy with that for sure.
Yeah.
And I would be too.
It's a nice looking shell, actually.
I do like that.
You like a plain shell, though, don't you?
I believe the term you're looking for is a street style.
Nah, it's plain.
Boring. I've got friends in high places who would confirm that.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah.
My bad.
I got
How
I got
dare I speak
friends
against
with
them?
big names, you know.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Street style.
Maxim Alamov. Not to name drop.
Not to name drop.
Yeah.
Does Maxim like a street style? He does not drive street style shells at all.
I think you'll be surprised by the delivery that I'm taking home
okay.
today.
Maybe that's a new trend.
Yeah, well, it goes hand in hand with the LP86 trend, right? Street style's coming in big, and especially with the 86 shells.
Yeah. To be fair, I love it. I love them on the rolly.
The rolly
shells.
boys, yeah.
Yeah, you can't have
LTS,
a full
weight shift.
racy shell with all the with all the decals and stuff. When you, yeah.
You can though, because they also look really cool.
Yeah, but I prefer a more street one if you're going to do that.
Yeah, it's true.
It needs to look like you've just got
And
the
you gotta
car and you're
drive-
sending it straight away.
What you need, is you need like 10 LPs, all with street shells, rolling all over the place on the smallest track you've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
That sounds good.
I'm talking tiny.
I wonder
yeah?
if we can make that work. 71 for Alex Waits.
Nice. Good score.
Excellent score.
We're chatting way too much. Let's keep this moving.
Well, no, I mean, well, where we're waiting, there just came the judge.
oh, it
the
only
score
just came.
in.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. We were really blabbering.
All right, we're getting into the second run of Alex. 71, in case you didn't hear it. So
score.
now he knows what he needs to do for the next one. Let's do it. The room is getting loud, which is good.
Alex Waits, second qualifying run here at round 6. Let's see what he does. Nice job initiation here. Good job. Carries it all the way around. Could be a little bit deeper. Look at the pace. The cameraman's almost lagging behind a little bit, trying to keep up with it. It's super fast. Nice transition. Out of zone 2, looking steady. He's confident. He's got that big score. He's going to send it now into this final zone. I'm sure of it. Look at him go. Nice and deep. All the way around. What a run from Alex. Over the line.
Good stuff. All right,
That's
we're going to
really
wait for Alex's score to come in, and then we are probably going to do a little bit of sponsor and some videos as we are now at
Is that
the
standard?
cutoff line. At the cutoff line.
We are at the cutoff line. All right.
Not yet. Wait till the score comes in. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I see. We'll wait for the score here for Alex to come in. It's going to be a high one, I'm sure of it. So let's go on. Well done, James Nash.
Stepping up.
Tell us, how are you feeling about your run?
Not bad, really good, thank you, yes.
It was good. Very good. I'm impressed. Only for James Nash, no one else. About his win? So, James Nash, how did it feel to win Best Body?
Very good, thank you very much.
It's like talking to a stone. Cheers, James. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Well, he hasn't qualified yet.
Whoa.
No one's into battles yet. It could go any way.
Why don't you get over and speak on the
We've heard enough from James Nash.
Yes, there you go.
The comments are on fire. Kelvin, who's over there, has commented, "We love James Nash." There you go. You've got a fan, although he's in the same room. So. Damn it, Kelvin. All right, hang on. We're in with the score. And that is a 71. Same score again for Alex Waits. Very nice stuff. And we're going to head to a small advert break whilst we wait for Mr. Nathan Walker to return to the room. Nice.
There's only one thing to use when they're this dirty. I like to give them a really good scrub.
Auto Finesse for tough jobs on delicate surfaces.
Hello and welcome back to round 6 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship, where we return to qualifying with just 18 drivers left.
Yes, you can have a look at the qualifying board here now.
Take a look, see as people edge closer to that line, and of course anyone below the line will not make it into the main event. No battles for them.
We spoke about that already. Yes, and our top qualifier currently joint. Oh no, not joint. Jamie Cheshire.
Yeah, joint.
No, not joint. Technically, because Jamie has.
Technically not joint yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Jamie is our top qualifier, having 2 high-scoring laps
Absolutely.
compared to Keith's singular one. But some incredible performances today.
Yeah, we just saw Alex get a double 71, and for me, it highlighted a lot of consistency. You know, there was 2 very clean runs to get 2 identical scores.
Can't get more consistent than that. Good to see you all. For those that are watching at home,
I don't know if anyone's prepared for this next driver.
those watching on Facebook and YouTube and the RC Drift UK website, feel free to check out the RC Drift UK website for all of the rounds, all of the information, the current standings, everything like that. And as you saw, shout out to our sponsors: Valino International, Drift Matsuri, RC Kit Out, and Auto Finesse. So right, we are now getting straight back into it with Claudio Santos, who I don't think we've seen since round 1 at Scale Drift, representing the Scale Drift t-shirt there, which you may be able to buy
too
somewhere.
much plug-in.
Where, have we seen Claudio at any of the other rounds?
No, just round 1, right?
Just round 1.
So he came for the start, came for the end, and now he's going to take the trophy at the final,
and
right?
that brand newly painted MST Supra Mark V.
That's
there.
nice.
Very nice. I am a MST.
You're a fan of the
Supra shell.
Falcon colorway as well. Falcon.
I do like that, actually, yeah. It's very
missing
nice.
the
I don't
lines
know if that's by choice, but very similar colours.
It's the colorway, yeah.
Exactly. Right,
let's get on with it. He's had enough camera
Let's do
time.
it.
Jeez. All right, Claudio Santos off the line. Let's see if he can deliver here at Ronin Drift Lounge. Look at him go. Big old pace through there. Putting that RDX to the work, I'm sure. Out of zone 1, filled very nicely. Good job on that in a clip. Some small corrections there. Comes out a little bit wide. Good job into out of zone 2, though. Carries it around. Big angle. He's going to have to pull that out to make the straight in time.
Oh, a little bit of an early initiation there. I don't think it is an RDX.
No? Claude, is it an RDX?
It's MST, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought he had an RDX.
No, maybe you should get one.
Maybe. Carry on.
Definite
0 there, unfortunately.
Waiting for the judges. Yeah, we'll just confirm that it was a 0. But yes, he knows all he has to do now is initiate a little bit later and it'll be good. Let's go.
Let's get some points for Claudio, shall we? Off the line. Look at him go. Nice job. Good pace and angle there. Feels it nice to an zone 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job. Nicely done. All the way around that in a clip.
Nice.
Keeping it steady. Good transition. Out of zone 2.
Decent.
Could be a little bit deeper. Comes out a little bit early. Let's see if he catches free this time and gets some points.
Yeah.
Oh, nice job. Looking settled. Over the
nice.
line.
I wasn't looking at the track. I don't know if he did hit that with his nose.
I think he did
or if
hit
it was
he
very
hit
close.
the rear end on the wall just before the finish.
Oh, the rear on the wall, but not the nose. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I looked at him and I feel like he was already looking at me. So I don't know if he crashed because he was looking over here.
Oh,
he was almost so happy with himself.
Claudio, that is going to be a second 0, unfortunately.
Claude with the double 0.
Oh, man.
That's going to be a funny one in the group chat.
He's been here. Well, at least he got
Yeah, was this close?
to come out. It was very close.
How did you manage that?
It was very good. If there was a sign to get an RDX, maybe this is the one.
Sure. What car are you in? Ah, there we go.
There, see that clearly.
Not to throw shade on.
Anyway, we now have another person who's a very good contender for the whole day today.
Oi, oi, Mr. Salisbury.
How do you mess this up every time?
I just can't remember. Salisbury.
Mr. Dan Collins himself.
Dan Collins, the future purchaser of our track trolley.
All right.
He's ready to go.
He's ready to go. It's in a beautiful shell, as always. Let's do it.
All right, very keen to see how Dan performs here today. Let's go, light him up. Good job initiating. Looking very comfortable in that car there. Has it all the way around at zone 1. Look at him go. Very nicely done. And pulls it in. Good job into that inner clip. Nice transition into 2. Small correction though as he transitions around though. Nice job here though. A little bit of a slow initiation, but catches the zone well. Over the finish.
So, do you remember we were talking about like wheel movement?
Yeah.
That had to have been like one of the smoothest runs we've
Yeah,
seen.
not many corrections.
Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could like watch the front wheels and it's just smooth. So
Yeah.
smooth. The car, it doesn't like jolt around. It doesn't do anything weird. No weird turn. Look all through here. Just
Yeah.
so smooth.
They
Most
stay on
gentle
angle. You
movement.
don't. Yeah, small correction.
A little bit there.
for sure.
And then there
That
was
was
like
about it,
one
right?
extra one maybe at the end. I don't even know if there was
Super
actually.
smooth. Dan's always a super smooth driver though.
So smooth. I love it.
We
And
said,
that was
we
the
said
first
to him
one.
earlier. It was another one. We said this could be his day, right?
Oh, we fully said
We
it.
could see Dan take
Well,
it.
last night we were saying it could be his day.
I can't remember what car he's driving now. MC1. Yeah.
Oh,
fair
very
enough.
nice. I imagine that is the coolest looking shell ever under that. The
I
coolest
do
looking
love that
chassis ever
shell.
under the shell.
Oh, the chassis.
The
yeah,
chassis,
yeah.
I bet it
yeah.
looks incredible. Dan always has
You can
some
check it
proper
out on his
flashy
Instagram.
stuff.
I can't remember his Instagram handle, but
Is it Dan_Collins?
no.
Oh no, yeah, I know what you mean, but I can't remember what it is.
He's got a very good one for his body shells. Paints exceptional body shells.
He does. And no doubt painted that one himself, and well deserved of a 68.
68. Beastie. He looks neither happy nor disappointed.
No, I think he knows he could do better, and he's ready to do it now. Let's go.
Off the line. Dan Collins, let's see if he can get better than that 68 that we've just seen. Again, yeah, looking super settled. I know exactly what you mean there. Minimal corrections. Big old angle here. Does have to kind of kick it out back around to keep it into that inner clip where he wants it. Nice job on 2. Very settled car. Laid down the power. Picks up the pace.
Tried
Bit
to
too
send
much.
it a bit much. But hey, has a respectable first score.
Yeah, 68 is going to be good. Surely well above the line, right?
Oh yeah, well where he is, 18. I don't think, well 18, you can't be out. No, yeah you can. No you can't.
You
How many drivers are
can
left?
Just about, I think.
35 are left. That was a 0 there, you can see it on your screen. Now going to get into our next driver, which is Madison Lloyd. She's getting her car on
She's on.
track. Yeah, so for everybody at home, if you haven't watched any of these before, that red line there under the 32nd place is if you are not making it into battles. So you have to be above that line to be in that top 32. So we can see here already that Claudio and Jean-Paul Spanner, both with double zeros, and most of the people with double zeros, or almost everyone, definitely isn't going to make it into
Most likely, yeah.
battles.
Unless
Unless
everyone's
something
zeros.
crazy happens. Anyway, we now have Madison's lap. Let's do it.
All right. Madison Lloyd off the line. Look at this initiation. Very nicely done. Carries it around. Definitely a very capable driver. We've seen Madison perform well in previous rounds as well. Look at that. Big old angle. Putting that chaser all the way around. Super steady. Nice job on that zone 2. Knows where she wants it to be. Picks up that pace. Good transition. Doesn't quite catch the full zone.
Nope.
She's there.
Safe
over
run.
the finish. Yeah. Safe run.
Safe
Can
run.
I just check something?
You can indeed.
Just want to be sure. Yeah, Madison of Team Mad Dog, Custom Culture. Doing a very nice run there. Anyone in the comments watching? Hey, that's a nice logo. Getting a thing today where like everywhere I look, there's just
Your
stuff
stuff.
I've made. Yeah. It's getting a bit weird. How you feeling, Ryan?
I think Ryan thought he'd be top qualifier, but
I
it's
think-
now fully just not at all.
I think Ryan's done his team proud.
Oh, he's done very well. But
It was a good run.
I mean, honestly, I was like, oh, he's done it. That's it. 80, 85, 86, that'll be that's the level.
Absolutely,
and then
yeah,
it's
yeah.
been smashed multiple times since.
And if anyone needs some track scenery, I do recommend reaching out to Ryan.
Yeah, yeah,
Some,
100%.
he's made some cool stuff lately.
Ryan Addis.
Maybe.
81 for Madison Lloyd.
Oh, really?
Very
That's a good run.
impressive
Yeah,
score.
big scores.
They're still down. I think they're really getting scored up for this being smooth.
Yeah, consistency.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Let's see if she can do even better on this one.
All right, Madison of Team Mad Dog and Custom Culture here. Look at her go. Again, she's got the pace. I think it's going to bode well for her. Ooh, maybe something there on the wall.
Very
Not too
close to the
sure.
wall.
Good stuff through the inner clip though. Looking steady here into outer zone 2. Nice big angle. Going to put it out, head down that straight. Look at that. There we are. Nice and deep in that zone. Perfectly where she wants it and over the
Oh,
line.
yes.
Yeah, I think that's going to come down to the start and Was it a touch or not on the wall?
Yeah. I looked up from the camera there on the last corner, and it was very nice, right against the wall.
Yeah, that final zone was great. Really good.
So here we go. This is that bit on the wall. Ooh. Maybe. That might be a Gareth level or I don't know. You know what I mean?
A Gareth touch.
The
Yeah.
Gareth touch.
A scrape, but it's fine.
A Hemingway touch. I think we can.
The Hemingway. Yeah.
I think we can do.
He stood too close for us to be talking about this.
Look, here we go. Just
Yeah.
the slightest.
Oh, yeah, she's done a Hemingway for sure.
Oh, let's see. It is a 0, confirming the Hemingway. All right,
She
no
did well,
worries.
really well on the first one.
Yeah, yeah.
81 points, big score.
100%.
Oh, look, another E36. I knew you'd be wrong. You called that other one the only one. Compact.
Isn't that a 46?
No, that's a 36.
Oh, okay. Well, damn.
Open your eyes, man.
I don't have my glasses on, to be fair. All right. Henry Ford. Another
Ford.
exceptional driver. Let's do it. New show?
Henry Ford of Team BBRC off the line here, one of our former winners at one of the previous rounds of RC Drift UK. Look at him go though, he's settled here, very nicely done. No corrections there into our zone 1, looking steady. The pace is there, the angle's there, nice transition into 2. Carries it all the way around, stellar job. Heads down the straight. Very nicely done to our zone 3. That was a big old snap as he flew around.
Really nice. So
That was an epic
smooth.
run. We're going to see high 80s for that, I reckon. I know, Judge Callum might have his hand over the 90.
I honestly, that was exceptionally good. You can even.
I mean, we know Henry's good, right?
Yeah.
Henry's delivered time and time again, and it's really impressive to see. Look at it go. Nice. Yeah, and I do think new body show as well.
Yeah, hasn't Henry normally run something quite large?
Henry has run a GR86 in the past, for sure.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what else.
This is another one of those, being the compact, it's obviously like the wheels.
Yeah, short rear end,
Yeah.
Yeah, the wheels hang closer to
Which
the back.
technically makes no difference, only in battles. But
I don't know, because you can run closer to a wall, right?
I mean, yeah, so then you can swing out a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, your wheels are closer to the wall, better for the angle. 86,
Beastie. There we
unsurprising.
are.
That is an exceptional score. 91 from Callum as well. Really,
I knew
really
it. I
keen.
knew Judge Callum would be on the 90 for
And there we go. That puts him in 3rd place. That's joint 3rd place so far. Let's see what he could do on his 2nd run.
Let's go, Henry Ford. 2nd qualifying run off the line. Is he going to better that score? Let's hope so. Very nice job here in our zone 1 again. Minimal corrections, nothing too major. Comes up a little bit short on that in the clip. Unfortunately, that will be a slight deduction. Carries it around our zone 2. Could see a little bit more angle from him this time as well. Our zone 3 though, look at him go. That's how you do that zone for sure. He has delivered that amazingly well.
Exceptionally well. You say that inner clip might be a slight deduction, but I don't know if 2 wheels over the front of that line isn't a 0.
A 0? No, not a 0.
We've had other people miss that.
Not a 0.
Oh, this is the wrong replay. Hang on.
Of course it's the wrong replay. Amateurs.
Just look at Dan's face for a second. There we go.
Not a 0, because it's a zone, right? And if you miss a zone, you don't get a 0.
Maybe, yeah, okay, fair. I can't remember. I thought we had some other people go really short on that
He was
zone.
really short, yeah, for sure. Either way, I don't think we'll
Because
see a score higher
but it's
than the last
inner.
one. So.
You know, you say it's a zone, but it's inner, so that would be a wall. But they want you to not.
No, because it's still a zone. It's just an inner zone. It's caught by the front of the car.
Yeah, but it's
It's
like being too
it's
far.
not the track edge.
But that is the edge that you need to be near. And like other zones, he didn't miss by being too. It's as if you went too wide and hit a wall.
Right.
Do you see what I mean?
he would have to go too far in and hit the wall.
Yeah, but if there was a wall. Okay, anyway.
There is a wall there. It's
Yeah.
just really far in.
Okay, no, I'm
There you
wrong.
go,
76. Still an exceptional score, even with missing that zone. So. All right. That does put him above Keith, moving Keith down into 3rd and Henry into 2nd. We now have Greg Mitchell up on the line, already ready to go. Beautiful 350Z
Unbranded. All right, 350Z off the line. Greg Mitchell, let's see what he can do. Look at the movement on this car. Looking super cool as he heads around there. Look at the angle as well. Now zone 1, very nicely done. Big old pace, huge angle. Oh, full lock as he goes around in a clip. 1, very nicely done. Big angle here on 2 as well. The pace is picking up now. Look at him go. This guy knows where he wants it. Good.
Oh.
Yep. Did think the start
Very
was just a
slippery.
bit too wide.
Looking very slippery. Also, I'm switching to replays too quickly. Also, it looks like I don't know, either gyro's not like cranked up very much because he is super like.
It's snappy, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what you want to see there.
Yeah,
Snappy
no, I
transitions.
completely agree. It doesn't look like a 0, but we all kind of knew that. Let's get on to his second run.
Greg Mitchell, second qualifying run. How will he do? Again, keeping that pace on, keeping it steady. Look at him go. A little bit of something there on the wall. Big angle, huge angle through there. It's amazing the front grip he has on that to carry that off.
Right.
It's quite impressive. But good job as he heads down the straight here. For sure, nice transition. And the same spot.
That was it was like what Claudia did. Transition a little earlier.
Yeah.
And then if you do that too early, you're just going
Then
to
you're caught out by the wall. Yeah, exactly.
He did also
Tap the wall at the
a
start.
bit of a Hemingway touch.
He
on
did
that
do a
wall.
Hemingway at the start,
yeah.
for sure. Gareth is not impressed.
Gary is not. That is unfortunately a double 0 for him. But we now have Sam Little up to the line.
Nice.
Sam Little from
Team
Mad Dog.
Yep.
Custom
Alongside
Culture.
his team partner Madison Lloyd.
Yeah, and Greg, who just went now.
And Greg, of course.
Can't wait what finals when you two go on track. No one told you yet.
Not happening.
We're commentating. Yeah. We're doing a
I'd
role
love that.
reversal for the
I'll go get my trophy, yeah.
both going on track. You're both doing a
That sounds like a charity event that needs to happen.
All right, Sam is ready to go. Let's do it.
All right, Sam Little off the line.
Mad speed.
Mad speed. Look at him go. Big old angle here as well. Looking settled there as he goes through the zone. No corrections. Puts it where he wants it. Really good job on that any clip. Nice and steady. Good transition. Pulls it all the way around through out of zone 2. He's going to be happy with this so far. Let's see if zone 3. Look at that.
Yeah,
Good
nice.
initiation. Has to pull it out just a little bit. Over the line.
Very good lap. A little bit, quite a lot of front grip, I think, on that last corner.
Yeah,
really pulling him into the wall.
He managed to catch it, I think. Like, he didn't
did.
hit the wall. So.
Yeah. And that's way more important.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I guess a little bit more counter steering, a little bit more throttle to pull yourself into that corner a bit more, and then let it drag.
He probably
you
could have
around.
been a little bit later on the
Yeah.
initiation.
But he knows that
dragged
now.
it in a
Like,
bit.
it's still better to do it this way around, as long as you don't hit the inside, obviously. Because like we were saying before, the lanes are quite narrow. They look about 1 meter, 80 centimeters, something along those lines. So
That's a big window, 20 centimeter window.
yeah. Well, MDS was like 3 meters.
3 meters. NDS was like 180.
Yeah, very wide.
I'd say maybe like 90. It's a good size for a lane, I think. You can get away with smaller probably.
Oh yeah, I think you can
But-
get all the way to 70. If you wanted to match like
Let's
a
do 60.
scale small road, it would be something along those lines. wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
true. Yeah.
75, exceptional
Good score.
score.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. He knows what he has to do now. Let's do it. Watching from the Philippines. Shout out to you. Let's go.
All right, Sam Little off the line. Heads down straight. He's going to be keen to better that score for sure as he heads around this first outer zone. Nice and stable.
Good angle.
Good job there. Yeah, good old angle. Good job into that in a clip. Nice
Oh.
transition. He's looking steady.
Oh, it was that
There it
first
is.
corner was so good. I was
Yeah.
really expecting the same again. And
It's a
then he's
shame.
just proven he could do it. Oh, it's a shame. Lucky one there from Sam.
Not a chance. I'd have to get a car for that.
Yeah, we got what we bring in our car.
We'd have to get there early for that. To be fair, I think we're staying over. So.
Yeah. There we go. Just to confirm, 0 from Sam, but he has another score that he can be super happy with. All right, we now have Mr. Pink.
Oi, oi. Is
Daniel
that Daniel
McKernan.
McKernan of Team AM Autos.
Very nice.
He looks anxious, but he shouldn't be. We know he's a good driver. He's got this in the bag.
Yep. He's had practice. He's ready to go. It's been a while since he's had practice here, as in about 3 hours now.
Yeah, but we know We know he had good practice last night, right?
Yeah, 100%.
He's
All
ready.
Right, let's do it.
All right, Daniel McKernan, Mr. Pink, off the line. Team AM Autos in that PS13. Look at him go. The pace is definitely there. Putting that RDX to the test. Nice job. Look how settled he is here through Outer Zone 1. No corrections there. He's looking stable. Nice transition. We know the judges are going to be favouring the stability today for sure as well. It's down the straight. Again, look at that. Nice and snappy. Could be a little bit deeper on the zone, but he carries it off.
Yep.
Going to be some points.
Yeah. Fairly solid. Fairly trying to just keep it smooth.
Yeah,
Get a
it's
lap in.
super smooth. And we've seen a lot of scores where they're just smooth and they might not be that deep in the zones, but they still get good points for it, right?
Yeah, I agree.
The judges are favouring that today for sure.
Or even with shallow angle, like Andy's run. So
Wow, shallow angle's cool.
shallow angle is cool, but that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. If it's smooth and consistent, then points are yours.
Yeah, 100%.
It's good. It'd be good to see Dan into battles as well. Can see how he might do.
Yes. Yeah.
We'll call that a safe run. See what he does on the next
I
one.
definitely think that was a safe run. Shout out to Slideworks RC.
Slideworks, right?
Got to get across the pond to come slide. David Toggle, nice to have you watching.
Fair enough. Which pond?
I imagine the pond. Anyway,
The pond.
57. Reasonable score.
Does that put him above the line?
That
Where's the
definitely
line?
puts him above the line. I don't know if it
I
will
think
by
can
the
we
end of
confirm
it.
he's above the line for
Well, it
now?
has to be because we haven't had.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, he's well above the
Look,
line. What's the line? 48. Okay.
48.
Well, now we know.
Oh yeah, Dan RC unfortunately not making it into
Oh, that's
battles.
A shame. Yeah.
The first one with a score under the line. But yes, Dan now knows what he has to do. Keen to perform on this second one. Let's go. The big one. Yeah, exactly.
Danny McKernan off the line. Let's see what he does. Good transition into that first zone. Initiation, apologies. Heads around. Good stuff. He's going to be looking for more points on this run for sure. Big angle there. Big old angle. Catches it well, though. Nice transition into 2. Carries it around. Then to the straight. And the wall just takes a victim, unfortunately. That's probably going to be all she wrote.
Oh, man, that's a shame.
It's a shame.
Dan is, with that 0, it's going to be
It could be close, right?
very close.
Yeah.
He will be on the line. It's really going to have to depend. But 50s like that, mid-50s is going to be, anyone around there. But the next person to maybe be eliminated is John Ford, unfortunately. But let's see how this goes. Our next driver is Scott Hill himself, a man that needs no introduction, but we'll get one from Josh now anyway.
Mr. Scott Hill of Team Ronin Drifters. The man, the legend himself. The man who was alongside his partner, of course. Where is Daryl? Daryl's here. Here he is.
Yeah.
Daryl, are you driving?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good.
And
we'll see Daryl in a
I'm
minute.
going to try.
I can relate.
Scott does even have his name on his shirt in case you forget who he is.
In case he forgets who he is.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Scott did an incredible performance, or has been throughout the
Yeah,
whole
he's consistent.
championship.
We all know
Yep.
Scott can deliver.
So no doubt he's very keen to do a great performance here at his home track.
It's his track.
Very much his home track.
Very much.
Let's do it.
We're off the line. Let's go. Scott Hill, Team Ronin Drifters. Found into this first outer zone. He's looking steady. He could be a little bit deeper maybe. Catches the end of the wall very nicely though. Good job into the inner clip. Right where he wants to be. Nice transition. Good and steady. Look at the pace here as well. Heads down the straight. Nice transition. Look at that. Can see him a little bit deeper on outer zone 3, but the transition was good. You Gucci?
Yeah, I pushed wrong button. I'm good at that today. I don't know what's happening.
Nice.
Yeah, we saw that. Gareth is keen on the commentators to do a qualifying run at the at Silverstone.
It's not happening.
I
though.
think we should do a battle if we're going to do it.
Me and you.
Yeah, battle.
We'll do a battle, yeah? That'll be very awkward for Nathan.
Shut up. You're not doing your own car.
I've not driven
Now
in
we have
ages.
to pick a car to borrow.
Oh, Rory's. I'm borrowing Rory's.
Oh, I'm borrowing Ryan's. So there we go.
Oh, fair play. I'm going to borrow Timmy's.
Oh, yeah. You just...
Me and you, yeah. We'll
That'll be
take
perfect.
the top 2 cars. And then we'll battle.
Yeah. Then we'll battle it out. That's going to be cringe.
Yeah. I haven't properly driven in about, what, a month?
Neither have I.
You drive all the time.
No, ask anyone. I never drive.
I come to these comps and I commentate. So I don't get to drive.
He's just getting his excuses in now.
Yeah.
A month early.
No. Yeah, be quiet, Gareth. It's not happening.
Judges
Good run
really
from
wanted
Scott.
to make, very good run from Scott. Judges really making sure to get an accurate score for this one. Does look like it is already in.
Diddly-loo. Zero.
Zero.
Oh, was it the wall at the end? Over there. Yeah,
Oh, he knew it
Yeah,
himself.
yeah.
I didn't know it.
yeah. There you go. When the camera blipped,
Stupid.
touched the wall.
My bad. It's
Yeah.
what are the chances?
You're pushing the
The
wrong
one,
button.
like
yeah,
I literally pushed like two. Oh,
Yeah,
that,
I thought he
that
had.
was when he hit it.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Okay,
We all knew, but you.
we all knew but me because I was apparently
You
concentrating.
were just showing black to everyone.
All right, let's see if Scott can double zero on his own track. Let's go.
Scott Hill, Team Ronin Drifters off the line here. Second qualifying run. Let's see what he can do at Ronin Drift Lounge. He's there on the inside of that wall. Pulls it out to catch the outer half of the zone nicely, though. Good job on the inner clip. Nice transition. Out zone 2, looking steady. He's going to be keen not to make the same mistake, as is Nathan, I'm sure. Good transition. Good stuff. There he is, out of zone 3, right where he wants to be. Over the line. Well done, Nathan. You got the camera right.
I managed to push the camera button correctly this time.
Hell yeah, that was a great run.
That was actually a great run. It was looking ropey at the very start, but then you pulled it out very well.
No, it was looking calculated at the start. All right.
This bit, I was very nervous of wall hits here, but
Yeah.
other than that, it was perfect.
I thought it was intentional.
Yeah. Great
Nice
stuff.
though. We should see some good scores from that, for sure. The Murray Walker effect is strong today.
Don't know what that is.
You don't know who Murray Walker is?
You said I'll let you do, and I don't think you do.
Yeah, he used to commentate F1, I want to say, like a long time ago.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Go!
Something like that, yeah. Yeah. That's about all I know.
Good job. Does
Uh,
Scott paint all of the Ronin shells?
Who paints them? Oh, you all do your own? That's impressive that
that
they
is-
all look like
That's what I was
cohesive.
thinking. I thought it would be like a single one. Fair enough. But scores in. 77, definitely getting
there
you
you
into
go.
battles. Congratulations.
That will do, Scott, yeah.
I was expecting an applause, but it didn't happen.
Standard.
But all right. Ashton Potter
Oi, oi, here he
up
is.
to the line. Auto finish shirt. I love it.
Represent. Shout
Represent
out to our
the
sponsor.
sponsors. And a Drift Passery hat. Wow.
Absolutely.
Double sponsored up.
He just needs a Valino pit mat.
Yeah, that's it. And then Ben needs to be in the shot at the same time, and then we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, Ashton Potter of Rat Trap here. Look at him go. We know Ashton is definitely a fan of the big angle, so this is going to be quite the performance. How does that one? Nicely done. Look at the pace there. Puts on that angle that I just talked about into the inner clip. Very nicely done. Good job. Nice and snappy for Ad Zone 2 as well. Really, really good transition through there. Initiates into Ad Zone 3. Look at him.
Oh.
I think the wall took him.
He actually didn't do as much angle as I expected on that last
I think
corner.
he didn't do as much as he expected.
Oh,
maybe
right.
as well.
And then that messed
And
him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it was going to be incredible.
He was trying to withhold the backy, I think.
Yeah, don't backy, don't backy. Yeah.
'Cause,
He's the backy king.
He's done that before, exactly. Has he been marked down for a backy in the past?
He's been marked down for a backy.
Yeah, I think he has.
Not in my eyes.
No, not mine either.
Yeah.
But we are not judging,
It's
fortunately.
funny that. I mean,
So have a look here.
I like cars that go straight, but I also like when they go backwards.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. I think
Same kind of
we'll
thing.
see now, right?
Definitely going to be a 0. All right. Let's get into the second lap.
All right, let's see what he can do. Team Rat Trap driver Ashton Potter. Small correction there, pulls it in really close to the wall, similar to what we saw on Scott's run just now, but he did score highly for it still. Look at that through the inner clip as well, nicely done. Let's see as he picks up the pace down the straight and heads for that final zone. Can he deliver as he wants to? Nicely done. Big old angle, as we'd expect from Ashton. Over the line.
Amazing.
There we go.
That's what we expected.
That's the one, right?
Yeah, I saw Josh's
mid-80s,
eyes
right?
light up during.
Yeah, yeah. Nicely done.
It was looking suspicious at the very start.
Yeah, came in close to the wall. But I mean, he was back out for the zone, right? He pulled it back out and got there, so.
Yes.
Oh, we must be near the end of qualifying.
We'll see after this one.
I need the bathroom substantially.
You should have gone during the break.
I should have gone before, but.
You could go now.
Not a chance.
Do you know where it is?
I don't want to miss the action. No,
It's
is
in
it-
the
is it
back
far?
rooms upstairs. As in, it's a bit of a maze.
As far as it?
You're going to get lost.
We'll go on our usual break.
Very close on the front there. But did manage pretty well.
I think it was a good run.
This car
The
swings around
Zone
really
3 was
nicely.
definitely good. Look at the snap here. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I don't know. Dan's going to say it's 91 degrees round, but
I've just realised as well, I think I like backies as much as going straight because you're closer to going straight, right? You're beyond the point of it being
I
big
think
angle.
it's what follows after going straight.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, go straight, snap to angle, and like
Exactly.
manting angle.
Score is in, 76.
Yeah, it's good.
Excellent stuff. Putting Ashton in 14th place. And we have about 8 drivers to go.
Nice.
So our next driver, Kevin Darley, Clipping Point RC. He has been at quite a few of the comps so far.
Yeehaw.
So
Let's see what
keen
Kev
to see his
does.
performance. Let's go.
All right, Kevin off the line here. Round 6. See what he delivers. Bit of hesitation there, just ahead of Outer Zone 1, but he's looking back on it now, looking steady. It's a good run from Kev so far. A little bit of a stall there, just as he went through the inner clip. But he's back on the throttle for Outer Zone 2 for sure. Nice stuff as he heads down the straight. Some corrections for sure. But yeah,
Across the line, yep.
I think the stall might be what cost him.
I
we'll
think
see.
he might have done a little Hemingway tap on the
It has
on
coined
that
it.
first one. If you have a look here,
Nothing was tapped.
but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Not sure on the
Yeah,
back here. There.
oh, maybe a
Right
little
where that
bit.
tree was
I think the
conveniently.
stall here will be more detrimental there.
Potentially, yeah. But the judges will. It might be a full scored round.
Might be low score, yeah.
Carl just looks a little unsettled and a little. Looks like he has to fight around a little bit. But we'll see what he can. See what the judges think. I like that Hemingway tap. No,
Yeah.
I think that could catch on.
I like it when Gareth's
I
not
think that
listening
could-
and we use
I
it.
think that could catch
But
on.
when Gareth hears us, it
I
gets
think
a
I'm
bit
going to say
awkward.
that every time now.
He's done the Hemingway. The Hemingway tap.
Hey, he coined it himself by doing
doing
two
the
of them
tap.
back to back.
They
in the
were
exact
identical.
same place.
Yeah, absolutely identical. And it's right where the flat spot is, right?
Yeah. Well,
Right, and
even
it's a
that was
tricky
what Tara
part.
was saying, right? 33. It is a
So
low
it
score.
was a low score,
I don't think that's
33.
going to let him into battles just yet, so he is going to have to perform a little bit better than that. for the
33.
next one. 33.
It's good, man. Yeah. That's what matters.
Hey, at least you beat all the 00 people. All right, let's get into the second round.
Let's go. Kevin Darley off the line. He's going to be keen to better that 33, I'm sure. This could be the one that he delivers on.
Oh,
no, not
that's a
today.
shame.
Yep.
He was keen. He was keen.
Very keen.
Very
yes.
keen.
A bit too keen.
A little bit too keen.
A little bit too natural yogurt.
Can confirm that that is going to be a 0. Unfortunately, even though he didn't 00, it isn't going to let him into battles. We now do have Louis Greenwood.
Louis Greenwood. Of,
Definitely a
Team
favourite.
Rat Trap. He, yeah, we've seen Louis do really well. We saw
Louis
him do
has.
especially well at NRD, where he came second.
Yes.
No, third. Third.
Second.
Second. Second.
Yeah.
We should know this.
We should know this. We should bring a sheet that says.
That would be clever. Shame it's the last round.
No, we can still do it. We've got.
There's still one big one, of course,
Exactly.
at Silverstone Raceway as we head towards our final.
During the tracks event, for sure. Right.
Sure.
Louis ready to go. He's looking at the judges. keen to get a good score. Let's do it.
Louis Greenwood, he's going to put down a slammer of a run here, I'm sure. Ooh, is there something there on the wall?
There was
Not
some
too
slamming.
Sure. Good
There was
stuff
definitely
there.
some slamming.
Some slamming, yeah. Good stuff on the clip, though. We'll let him carry on with his run for sure. Out of zone 2, nicely done. Looking steady, getting settled with that car. Heads down the straight. Very nicely done. And
Yep.
Yeah, I think the score is already in for that one.
Yep. It's going to be a 0. They saw that. Even without the replay, they did see that nose tap on that first corner.
Yeah,
It's really
he just
hard.
needs to get it out a bit further. And
You can't see very easily over there, so that's why we've had
the
so many
perspective's
close
difficult
calls.
on it, for sure.
Yeah. But Louis also hasn't driven his car in the last 3 hours, so it's kind of fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
All right, let's go. Off the line. Look at him go. Nicely done all the way around. Much better job this time. Yep. Good job in out of zone 1. Filled it nicely. Could have been a little bit deeper, but nice on the pace. A good angle as well. Out of zone 2. Filled very well. Heads down the straight. Look at him go. Nicely done. Could be a little bit deeper into out of zone 3 for sure.
A little bit deeper.
Oh, and there was a touch on the wall just before the
Was
finish
there?
as well. I don't know if that could be all she wrote for Louis. It would be a shame if it is, because it was. I think it was a points-worthy run for sure, but
I don't know if I push this a little bit early then. That's going to be right at the end of this replay.
It's right.
Actually,
yeah.
I don't think. I think that might have been the first.
Yeah, the
replay.
wrong one.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The judges seem like they've already decided,
They have.
and it is a double
Zero.
0, unfortunately,
From the wall
for
tap
Louis.
at the end, I assume. That's
Oh,
a shame. We've
boy.
seen Louis do so well. I
He
mean, I'm
has.
pretty certain we'll see him at the finals regardless, right?
Oh yes, definitely. But it just shows this whole sport is all down to the mistakes. Like 2 tiny mistakes like that is all it takes.
Yep.
So that's a big shame for Louis. Oh well. Right, we now have Sam Brown.
Sam Brown, Team Ronin Drifters.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
going to be
Sam's
a performer of the day, I'm
yeah,
sure.
remember it was the missile
slide
at
house.
Slide House.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It
very
was
keen.
that memorable, and we don't remember much. So if we remember where you drove that day, then you delivered, sir, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, so very keen to see how he's going to be today at his home track.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
All right, Sam Brown, light him up, off the line. Look at the pace here once again. Very familiar with the surface for sure. All the way around in that beautiful GR86. Look at him here, putting on the angle as he goes through that in a clip. Nicely done. Good transition out of zone 2. Looking steady once again. Heads down the straight. He's going to be keen to fill this zone all the way. Look at this. What a run from Sam Brown. Very nicely done.
Some small corrections at the end.
Was there a tap on the wall?
There was nah, there wasn't.
There wasn't?
Was there?
I'm seeing things.
Was there?
Let's see. I mean, a great run all the way around. I don't know
Yeah,
if the
the
last
speed is
inch is going to call
crazy.
it.
I don't know.
We
if
saw
speed
a
gets
similar
you-
thing happen to Sam at round 1 actually, where literally right before the finish he was taken out. So.
I don't know how much the judges are giving points for speed, but Sam has got
He's
to be the
rapid,
fastest driver. So what you're saying? You
So
hit the
look-
wall
look
here.
close.
Oh, a little Hemingway
Tiny.
tap right at the end.
No, it's only up there as a Hemingway.
No.
Can't be doing a Hemingway down here.
Yeah, well, Josh makes this window even smaller. I think you're completely right, though, Josh, and I think the judges already know.
There we
Zero.
go.
It
Yeah,
is a
he
0.
did tap the wall. He's going to be keen
Alright.
to stay clear of that.
Yeah.
That was literally the last inch of that run. He would have been top qualifier, surely.
Maybe
if it weren't
not.
for that last inch.
But I agree. It would have been definitely top
It would have
5.
been high, yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, let's see if he can avoid that wall on the next run.
Sam Brown, all right, let's get some points this time, hopefully. Nice initiation, looking steady as he heads towards outer zone 1. No corrections there, feels it really well, good angle as well. Nice job through the inner clip, good transition, outer zone 2, right the way around, really well done. Heads down the straight, big old flick, look at him go, don't do it again. Over the, look, did he do it again? Oh my.
Did he do it again?
Which side of the line was it?
Well, the wall ends on the line, so it's like physically impossible to hit the wall.
Ah, so if he's hit the wall, then it's before the
Right?
line.
Because the line's after the
There
wall.
is no wall after the line. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, no. And it is a 0. Oh, that's such a shame. That's
Dang.
2 now, back to back.
Yeah.
Oh. That is an absolute shame. Sam would have ripped it in battles. That is a
Yeah, he
real
would.
shame.
That is devastating. Anyway, moving on. Yeehaw!
We have Sean O'Dwyer.
Get camera on that man immediately.
Another. Oh, yeah. Dressed for the occasion.
Yeehaw! He wearing the boots.
He has got boots. He has got boots.
Kelvin, show us the boots. The boots, the boots.
Yeah. look at
Actual
that.
cowboy in the house.
Those jeans are on the wrong side of those boots, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah. He's giving Woody from Toy Story. That's what I'm seeing.
The vibes.
Yeah. Or what's the other one? the prospector from Toy Story. You know? No. He lives in his box. Anyway, Toy Story 2, I think.
People at home are going to be like, yes.
Giving
Josh.
the prospector.
Yes,
yeah.
All right. Let's get into Sean's qualifying run. Let's go.
All right, giddy up, cowboy. We're off the line. Let's see what he does as he heads round. Very nicely done. A little bit close on the inside of that wall. As zone 1, though, is just about caught on the shallow part of that zone. Good transition into 2. You could see a little bit more angle here and a bit more pace. It's very interesting to see a team running driver not quite where he wants to be. Look at him here, though, in that final zone. Over the line. There we go.
All right.
Interesting.
We both looked at each other, Josh, and we both know. I think he hit his nose.
On the inner.
Yeah, so if you look on the replay right now, right
see, it was
there.
Yeah.
You can
see
even
it
see the
dip,
body
go
flex.
boing, yeah. Dang.
I wonder if the Ronin drivers are they have more pressure.
They've definitely waited the longest to drive all day.
Waited the longest to drive, and now it's like, oh, home field, like they have to perform, or they feel like they have to.
Yeah.
And they're going to be extra
They
stressed.
got their team captains on their shoulder.
Yeah. Daryl's
Yeah.
looking at him like, what?
Off the team if you fail today.
Yeah, right. All right, it was a 0 for Sean, unfortunately, but I imagine that was because of that nose hit. But it's fine. He's got another run. Let's do it.
Sean O'Dwyer. Let's see if he delivers on this run. Better than the first. He gets close, but doesn't hit it this time. Good job on our zone 1. Again, could be a little bit deeper into that zone, but stays in it well and does a nice job through the inner clip as well. Down into 2. A little bit shallow on the angle, but could see a little bit more from the pace though. And there he is, picking up that grip. Down into our zone 3. He knows that zone very well. Over the line. There we go.
Okay.
That's going to be some points.
Your
Surely.
sigh of relief.
Yeah.
We could have 3, or what? That would have been 6 zeros in a row.
Yeah.
Which would have been a bit much.
Jeez, yeah, wow. That's mad.
Yeah. So keen to see, you can have a look at the board there. So if Sean, which he clearly, if Sean gets more than a 48, that does mean that Mr. Hemingway will be knocked out of battles, unfortunately.
Ooh, I suspect Sean will get higher than that.
I do suspect Sean will get higher than a 48. We will see, and we will not see it on this screen. The judges are looking intently at their replay. Josh has yawned about
I need a nap.
20 times. You need a monster.
Yeah, no, I need a drink. I need a drink for sure.
Does anyone have a drink that
I'll
Josh
go get
can
one.
have?
I'll go get one.
Where
It's
did
an
you get
early
one
break.
from? Oh, the van.
What man? Oh, the man.
The van.
Oh, the van. The man in the van.
There is a man in the van,
Yeah.
but that van.
I like your outfit. It's
Yeah, he's always like that.
it's for the occasion. I'm
That's
sure.
actually just his hair.
You drive better like that. Fair enough.
All right.
There needs
That's
to
where
be
the
more
score's
fancy
in.
dress, I think.
53.
53.
That is a
That's
scary
close to the line.
prospect.
Yeah.
It has knocked Gareth down, but that is very sketchy.
I was expecting much higher than that.
I was expecting. It was actually
Yeah.
a decent run.
I
There
feel
must,
like
be,
I've
there must have
seen,
been a deduction we fully missed.
Yeah, maybe some corrections or such.
But we now have James Renshaw, also with a Ronin shell, really representing
Another
today.
team Ronin driver, yeah.
James has done very well across the board at the champ. At
Yeah,
the
we know
rounds he's
James is
been
a good
to.
driver, of course.
So very keen to see how this goes. Yeah, all the Ronin drivers are all back to back right at the end. Aren't they?
Yeah, I think they picked similar numbers.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's do it.
Let's go, James Renshaw off the line in that A90 Supra. Team Ronin Drifter, of course, at his home track. Look at him go all the way around that zone. This guy knows where he wants to be. No mistakes as of yet. Very well done through that inner clip. Nice transition. Not too many corrections here on our zone 2 as well. Very well done. Nice one down into third zone. What a run from James here as he crosses the line.
Yeah.
You
That
were
was
hesitant
decent.
about a wall tap.
I've now seen people just take themselves out on the wall right at the end, and I'm not.
You don't want to say anything.
don't want to say anything
until
until they actually cross the line.
That's fair.
It feels like halfway through this corner, you're like, they're done. But then no, apparently
No, they're not done. You're not done
I
until
think
you're
that
done.
was very safe from James, knowing about his ability. The first part, like, because obviously he's over in that area, so we can see it quite well. But
Yeah.
through here,
It didn't
look quite shallow, and then this last bit looked very shallow. So
There
I
wasn't
think,
much in the way of like an X factor.
yeah.
It didn't have much pizzazz to
But
it.
I think he's ready to do that on the next run.
Yeah, he's going to deliver the pizzazz. Who's that? Your nan?
Every time I look at my face, I'm gonna start.
Damn it,
I'm
Jackie.
gonna start snowing stuff on yours. All right, does it like the score is in? 57.
Ooh,
Respectable, still dangerous.
That's going to push Sean O'Dwyer closer to that line.
It is indeed. All right, let's see. Let's see if he can beat that on this run.
All right, we're off the line. Let's see what he does. Look at that huge old angle as he heads from the wall. Definitely has to make some corrections to pull that out ahead of our zone 1. Fills the zone nicely though and gets there in the end. Good stuff into the inner clip. Good on out of zone 2 as well.
Much better.
Lurking steady now. Heads down the straight. Nice snappy initiation. Look at him there with the
Much
angle
better.
all the way around. Good
yeah,
run.
there we go.
Good run. That did have the pizzazz.
That was much, much better than the first. I wonder if he hit the wall in this first corner.
Oh.
Outside?
You think? It was an interesting start, wasn't it? There.
Nah, I don't think it was a
close,
hit.
but
He
not
just
a
got
hit.
close, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an exceptional run. Good. More Ronin drivers into battles, please.
You want to see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
Ronin
enough.
versus Ronin. That's what I want. I want to see a lot of that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not? I mean, they're good drivers. They're all good drivers in their own right.
That's what I mean.
It's very
They also
unfortunate
battle
that
each-
Sam went out the way
They
he
battle
went
each
out.
other all the time. All right, let's see. I'm nervous that it was a 0, and I imagine that was because of the hitting the wall. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Fair enough.
There you go. So it was.
The
Fair
more
enough.
you know, eh?
All right, if we can now have Adam Rowlands. And he is there. He is ready. They're just discussing, they're discussing the bounce, which makes sense. Yeah, that was what I thought I saw in the video as well. Made sense. It was a little tricky from that camera angle, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's look at Adam's run.
All right, Adam Ronan's off the line. We know another very capable driver here today. He's going to be keen to deliver. A similar spot there, interesting. Takes him out, unfortunately, and is going to cost him quite dearly. We'll let him carry on,
Similar
though.
spot, but different contact.
Yeah, for sure. Team Yakuza is the driver, though, and keen to represent well for his team, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Look
But
at that
he's
go.
getting good
Ooh-wee.
practice.
That would have
And
been
yeah.
great.
I mean, if he could do the rest of the run like that again, I think he'll be fine. But yes, the Hemingway tap on that first corner is really going to...
You can't just call any tap a Hemingway
It
tap.
was exactly the same. It was a
No,
0,
it was
unfortunately.
early.
It's not about where it is, it's about the time of tap.
Fine.
All right, let's see what Adam can do on his second run.
Let's go. All right, Adam Rowlands, second qualifying run. Much better this time. Still clear of that wall. Big old angle as well as he goes around that first outer zone. He's looking super steady now. Comfortable with the car. Going to transition into 2. Nicely done. Could see a little bit more angle. Puts it on towards the end of the zone though. Nice job down the straight. Good transition into 3. There it is. Very familiar with that zone, I'm sure. Over the
Yeah,
line.
that was great.
That was a good run.
That really was a good run. That was, I mean, despite the first tap on the first, that's pretty consistent from Adam. Like,
Yeah.
he did both runs very, very similar. Did very well. All he had to do was avoid that on the second one, and he was pretty much set. I don't know how strict the judges are going to be, considering the score so far, but we're going to have to see.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum.
No.
You reckon?
Nah, it's because it's loading. Just ditch it. Ditch it.
I really think. Chat's too quiet.
Chat is quiet today, but it is qualifying.
It is qualifying, yeah. More like boringifying.
Wow. can't say that.
No.
His score is in. It is a 59. All right, we're going to have to look at the board because... All right, Sean is still in. That does put Christians and Dan, unfortunately, down, out of battles. Sean is next on the chopping block, and there is only 3 drivers left. The next one being Mr. Darrell Peak.
Yeah, will Darrell Peak knock out Sean O'Dwyer from battles?
Oh, like I've already said, Mr. Ronin himself again.
the other half of Team Ronin.
Keen to do a good performance, no doubt. Let's go.
All right, Darrell Peak. Let's see what he's going to deliver here. Oh, same spot.
Same spot. That wasn't the Hemingway tap. That was way too violent.
That's a Darrell tap. Interesting, yeah.
That was interesting. But he knows. He knows what he's got to do.
Here.
And he can take this time to get his practice in. We will just confirm for the stream that was a 0.
For sure.
We are going to get straight into this.
Your tyres are warm now. You're all good.
Straight into the second run. Let's go.
All right, off the line, Darrell Peak. He's definitely going to be keen to better that for sure. There he goes, much better job this time. Heads towards our zone 1. He's looking settled there. Running that wall nicely. Good job. Inner clip 1, nicely done. Good transition. Looking steady here. There we are. He's definitely settled into the roll well now. Feeling super comfortable. What's he going to do on this outer zone? Very nicely done. Look at the angle there. Over the line.
It's almost like he'd planned the layout or something.
Beastie. Yeah. It's like he's driven here before. That was a good run.
That was more what we expected to see, and it was good that, fully managed to get that lap out.
Yeah. Not too many corrections, I
Do you
think.
think he'll get a better score than Scott?
Scott did a very good run. I think it will be close. I think Scott maybe might have just had a bit more X factor.
I like that last one.
The last zone there was
Although he did have a bit of a stall on it.
He lost some pace. I wouldn't say it was a stall.
No, fair enough. Let's have a look. Where did Scott end up?
12.
77. 77. Let's see if we can get a 77. But I think this might be Sean out.
It's in,
doesn't look like it's in. It doesn't. 67.
There you go. So
I cannot believe.
Scott is the better driver.
I can't believe how far away 67 and 77 is.
Yeah, there's a lot packed in there.
That does take Sean out. Next is Tuba, so we're going to have to see if... oh, wow, we've got some big drivers still.
Yeah.
This is going to be a tricky one. Okay, our next driver is Aston Burton. He's going to keenly warm up those tyres. Mr. Lanyard himself.
People back in the chat?
People are in the chat.
I'm not here watching, or am I? Fair enough. Does Bullhead have a brother called Coldbuster?
You read that wrong, but...
Oh, I see. Probably best that I read that wrong. Standard.
All right,
good? We're happy?
Aston is ready to go. We're going to get straight into his lap.
We are Team NRD driver Aston Burton, a big performer at previous rounds. Going to be keen to deliver a very good run here. Other than one there, definitely is for a taking on that front. Very nicely done. Down to our zone 2. He's looking stable. We could see a little bit more angle from there. And we know Aston's definitely keen for big angle as well. Nice job into our zone 3 though. Very safe run.
That looked great to me.
Yeah.
You didn't seem too impressed.
No, it looked very safe.
Yeah, maybe it's because you expect a lot from Aston, but that looked very, very solid. Just maybe could have had a better pace, but
yeah, maybe that's why.
Fully in the zones.
It didn't have a huge amount of excitement for me.
Yeah,
it was.
Pace is
he
a
hit
big
the
one.
zones well, and they
I mean, if you
deep
genuinely look at it now, like right up against a lot of it, like fully clearing the zones.
Yeah.
And through the end here, just a little bit lack of depth, but
well, I think either way, it's going to push Tuba over the line.
I completely agree, unfortunately. That's a shame.
That is a shame. But it's good for Aston.
It is good for Aston.
Very good for Aston. It was a good run. It was a really good run.
And I mean,
he deserves the point, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, considering that was his first run after 3.5 hours. I think that's good.
Yeah, look
All
what
right.
my sister's just had delivered.
The score is in. Oh, sick. 84.
Oi,
That
oi.
puts him in,
That's a good score.
putting him in 6th place so far,
Very good.
which he could easily beat, in my opinion.
I think so too. We know Aston's very capable.
Fully potential
of
top
putting down the
qualifier
X
right
factor,
here.
right?
All right, let's see what he can do.
Look at him go. Look at the pace now. This is going to be the one for Aston to deliver on for sure. Out of zone 1, very nicely done. He's going to be trying to put on some of that pace for sure. And I think the final zone is where we'll see the big improvements, I suspect, as he could have been a little bit wider on the first run. But here we go as he lines up for it. Very nicely done. Look at him there. Was it a touch?
I don't know.
I don't think it was. I think it was just close.
It was close and corrected, I think.
Ah.
So you saw some, but I don't think it was from the impact. But then the judges are sat right over it. We're looking at the camera. So they would
They'll
definitely
know.
know.
They'll know, yeah.
There's no way you can misinterpret that one. Look, have a look, have a look, have a look.
Oi, oi, yeah.
Have a look, have a look. We've got...
Oi, was it? Oh, I don't know. They've
Cap.
decided.
They did decide, so there is a chance that it was. It was a zero. The
ah.
judges deemed that.
It was either going to be amazing or a zero.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. But hey, he is fully in there, so that's great.
And
we now have
this
Krzysztof
is it.
Zielinski,
This is the last driver of the day.
and it is our last qualifier. So after this, we will go for a little break. But for now,
glory.
let's get into Krzysztof's lap. With a beautiful drift Alex shell. Let's go. I like pinched myself.
Krzysztof off the line here. He's waited many hours for this run. He's going to make sure it counts. I'm sure of it. As zone 1, look at him go. Really nice pace and angle through there. Very nicely done. Could see him a little bit closer on that inner clip for sure. Nice transition into 2. Filling that zone beautifully well. Heads down the straight. What's he going to do here? Let's see. Keen to get some points for sure. Look at that. A run from Krzysztof.
Very
Out
good.
the bag.
Very
Nice. That's a great run for Krzysztof. Krzysztof, I think we've seen him suffer from the small mistake syndrome a few times before.
In what way?
Like he does great runs and then he'll be caught out by just one small mistake that costs him points. You know.
Oh, I see.
And
I mean, the other one for me, Krzysztof is always on either end of the bat. Is he the last or first?
well, yeah, he's got the.
And I don't
He has the lowest possible number.
think that's what you want.
No.
Because you either got the judges at the end or the judges at the start.
Yeah.
And
true.
I don't know how, because the judges obviously get this like same like we are right now. We get this like it
Fatigue.
drags on.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a bit of fatigue.
You
so
get fatigue.
you
And
really got to think. I think like
it's a hard
one-
job. It's really hard to be a judge and be consistent and like put in the effort for
yeah.
every single run.
because you learn as you go.
Yeah.
So as you're doing it, so now Krzysztof is getting judged with maximum learning.
Yeah. I mean, we've just watched 100 runs. Well, 99. This
Yeah.
will be the 100th run.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, how much are they going to learn about all the little intricacies
Yeah.
during that? All right, does it look like it's in? 71.
yeah, boy. Go
That
on,
is an exceptional
Krzysztof.
score. That does mean Tubra has been knocked out,
Oh,
unfortunately. But hey, Krzysztof could improve. Krzysztof could easily improve.
he could beast it. We could see 100.
100%. Let's go.
Let's go, Krzysztof. He's going to be sending some flair into this, I'm sure. We're going to see big angle. We're going to see signed, sealed, delivered. Let's see. Look at him go here. Much better job through in the clip
Yep.
as well. He had some corrections there in the last one. Good job into out zone 2. He's looking steady. The angle's there. He's definitely looking really comfortable with his car. Maybe this is the surface for him. Out zone 3. Look at the pace. Look at the angle.
That
Over the
was
line.
definitely better than the first one.
That was better. So what did we see? A 71? So
Yeah.
we should see, high 70s, I'd expect.
So if we have a look at the board right now,
Ooh, look at
we
this
can
table.
see. So right on the line was James Johnson. Wow. And James Renshaw just makes it into battles.
James Renshaw, yeah.
Right
yeah,
on the
so I
cutoff
guess
point.
this is pretty much
So
our...
this is it. So unless Krzysztof takes top qualifier, this is basically... Oh, there we go. His score is in. Does look like
68.
it was a 68.
Yeah, some
so
more
not as
corrections
good as the
there,
other one. I'm
possibly,
surprised.
but,
But
yeah.
fair enough.
That rounds off qualifying.
That does round off qualifying.
Well done, everybody.
All right. So
now we can do the fun bit.
We are now going to go for a quick ad break and go through some briefing and some more practice. Don't go anywhere on the stream. We will set up a little camera so you can watch practice as well. And then we will have battles starting after that, the real exciting part. So stay tuned for that. See you soon.
Sayonara.
バリのタイヤ。
There's only one thing to use when they're this dirty. I like to give them a really good scrub.
Auto Finesse for tough jobs on delicate surfaces.
All right.
All right.
There's only one thing to use when they're this dirty. I like to give them a really good scrub.
Auto Finesse for tough jobs on delicate surfaces.
All right, we're now back.
Check on the mic 1, 2. Oh.
That mic is on as well.
He's on. We're back. The internet is not behaving nicely at all.
Yep. No, we are having internet issues. I imagine there's more people on the internet, but because, well,
What can you make of it?
qualifying.
What can you do?
But welcome back to the stream. We switched to, well, we're on like a different video or a different live, as you guys have probably already worked out, watching at home. But feel free to keep watching and
Share it.
chat and
Share it
share.
everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, chat about it. There will be an upload of this stream tomorrow, most likely.
Yeah.
So if you're watching this tomorrow, hello. Hope you're having a nice Sunday.
All right, we're going to get straight into our battles. Actually, just before that, everybody at home, feel free to have a look at the bracket. You can see the top 32 drivers have now made it into battles and have been seeded with top and lower qualifiers.
We've got some good ones ahead.
Yeah, there's going to be some incredible battles going on. Really looking forward to it. And this track is going to be really interesting for it as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, but anyway, we're going to start off with our top qualifier, obviously, Jamie Cheshire, and our bottom qualifier, James Renshaw.
Here we go. You ready?
I'm ready. Everybody watching at home, feel free to say hi in the chat. Give us your predictions. Give us what you think. Feel free to judge at home. We're reading the chat from YouTube specifically, so if you're not watching it on there, feel free to head over
We're in
there.
squalor out here.
Head over there into the Skill Drift YouTube and have a chat with us there. All right, let's get straight into the first battle of round 6 at Ronin Drift Lounge. Let's go.
Nice. So we see Jamie giving lead here to James Renshaw in the chase position. Jamie's going to do a good job of putting down a good lead line here in this Ronin versus Ronin battle at the Ronin track. But look at James there, taking some dives to pick up the proximity as they head into outer zone 2. Really nice mimicking going on though. Really good line being put down by Jamie in the lead. Look at him there. Could be a little bit deeper on outer zone 3, but the chase is right there with him now over the line.
Well, that was amazing.
And we know how this is going to go, don't we?
For top and bottom qualifier, the first, the round of 32, the top 32.
Savage.
That was way too good.
I like that.
That was crazy. There was a little bit of weird stuff going on at the end, and I don't know if that was Jamie.
Yeah, so
Cheshire's
Jamie
fault.
came up a little bit short on the zone.
You think it was that? Well, no, but there was like a weird, they slowed down for a moment. But we'll have a look at the
change in
replay.
pace, possibly.
Let's get straight into the second half of this battle. Let's go.
All right, we're off the line this time with James giving lead to Jamie. We do see a bit of a gap opening up there. We're going to see Jamie take some dives, I'm sure, to try and pick up that proximity again. Really big angle being put down by James in the lead position. Look at Jamie, though. He's trying to get there now, but not quite managing it. Definitely not the chase we saw from the first half of this run for sure, but look at him go over the line. Yeah, I think James probably just ran away with it a bit there.
Has James just knocked out the top qualifier like that?
The bottom knocked out the top instantly. No? Surely.
Right? We can have a look at the qualifying sheet. Yeah.
Yeah. And James is bottom. Wow. I mean,
That's
the
the first
difference
time
in
that's
points
happened.
isn't that huge between them anyway.
Let's have a look at this replay.
It's all condensed, isn't it?
Yeah.
The points are very condensed. So
I
the
was saying I
driving-
wanted some Ronin on Ronin battles, and we immediately got one right at the beginning. Which is
Yeah.
amazing.
Ronin on Ronin at the Ronin
But look how
track.
James just does an incredible job. He throws, gets it away with it, everything. I mean, it's already time, and the winner already is James Renshaw.
That's it then.
Congratulations!
The top qualifier is out.
Wow,
already.
that quickly. That means, but James is now going to have such an easy run through in theory.
He's just stolen the top qualifier.
He's stolen it, exactly. Yeah.
Wow, what on earth?
That's an incredible.
That's the way it
that's like
goes.
an upset basically of the whole thing. That's amazing. Great job to Renshaw for that. All right, we now have Jensen Robinson Green and Sam Little.
Sam Little to lead.
Oh,
That's a big name.
That's a big name. That's messed the title up.
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with it if it didn't flex these down as well.
Yeah.
Someone needs to flex start on that
That's
line
getting
items.
it's getting a text wrap on it, that one. Ellipses. Yeah. Oh.
Poor, you do that and then it
We
goes
are
to
not
zero.
live.
You gotta be careful. We are. I don't like that it keeps jumping up to 4,000 randomly.
Anyone trying to watch this at home is having a...
Stream's choppy. Yeah, it's choppy.
What a
Don't worry, we're doing our best.
There's nothing left we
The
can do.
internet is died a lot more than it was in qualifying. I imagine because more people are on it now that they're going to be out. But anyway,
Let's go.
let's get into Jensen versus Sam. Let's go.
All right, so we have Sam giving lead here to Jensen, Robinson, Green. Look at him go. Beautiful PS13 out the front there. We see Jensen not quite there in the proximity just yet, but Sam is putting down a nice line, allowing that room for Jensen to really tuck in for sure. Here they are into our zone 2, going strong. Nothing too major here, no major upsets, a good line.
Oh.
Well, I jinxed that. I definitely jinxed that.
Sam took it out on the wall.
Yeah.
It's hard. So you got someone right behind you, right? And then the chances of them, like you kind of feel like you need to get out of the way as a lead, even though you don't.
No,
like
you don't. Yeah, they need to leave room for the transition
but
in the chase.
subconsciously you're like, oh, he's there, so I'm going to go, and you just naturally avoid it. But actually, you should be just turning into them.
You should just cut him off. Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you hit the wall and it's your fault. Anyway, let's get into the second half of this battle.
All right, let's go. So we got Jensen giving lead this time to Sam. Very nice line already being put down. Look at the pace and the proximity there as well from Sam. He's right there with him. Super consistent line. Not too many corrections. We could see a little bit more on the angle from our chase here. But the lead's just taken away with it just a little bit down the straight now. Not quite there in that zone. And Sam pays the price a little bit. But yeah.
Pretty good, but I think unfortunately it is going to come down to Sam crushing there, right? Was it Sam or Jensen? I've got them confused.
Sam, yeah, on the first half of the run on the right here, if we watch it.
Yeah.
I say we watch it out just to the crash, just to know who was at fault before we speak to the judges.
Yeah. It does look like. So, yeah, you can see here, I think Sam just hits the wall there.
Yeah.
All right, we can have a look at that real quick. It does look like Jensen is going to take it.
Yep, Jensen takes the win
Congratulations
on that
to
one.
Jensen on that one.
It is. No. Because this is
No.
middle, isn't it?
The first, yeah, they're the first and second are further apart. All right, we now have Dan Collins and Bullard with with Bullard to lead.
No, we can do it. I need to get it done. We want it for the final anyway. So. I've got a list of about 10 things I want to do for the final.
So you've got a long list.
Yeah. I think it might be on there, to be fair. Yeah, man.
All right, looks like the stream has stabilized as well.
Oh.
A little bit.
Yeah, Bullard versus Dan Collins. This is going to be interesting. Two high flyers.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, these are a little bit more middle of the pack when it comes to qualifier, so...
Yeah, but great laps already been put down by them,
this,
so we
this is what I'm saying.
should see a performance for sure.
Yeah. All right, let's see how they can perform.
All right, Bullard from Team Yakuza, MDS, giving lead here to Dan Collins. Look at Dan there, taking big dives. He just crossed him on the wall a little bit there, unfortunately. Doesn't disrupt Bullard. And of course, first to zero rule will apply. Interesting one. Didn't expect Dan to have a mistake like that so early on, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, I think this is going to happen a lot today.
Yeah.
So everybody's taking that wall really narrow, right? And because of where the chase tries to like lock in, it just leads you straight into the wall.
We saw everyone kind of cutting in close, right, on the nose of the car. And if you try and
chase
follow that with a chase,
you can't.
Yeah.
So I think that's what happened. So Bullard went fairly close to the wall and led Dan into that wall, which is obviously Dan's fault.
Yeah.
But I think that's going to happen like that. But we'll see.
Wow.
All right, let's have a look at the second half of this.
All right, so this time we have Dan giving lead. Let's see if Bullard plays it a little bit safe. I think he...
Oh!
I was going to say he has done. I'm not sure. I think he maybe did touch the wall there, didn't he?
I think he might have just done the exact same thing
Yeah.
we were talking about.
Very interesting.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
he's back on it now with the proximity, of course, and Dan's still laying down a really nice lead line for...
and if not there, for sure. Wow, okay.
I think he did hit the wall earlier on.
I think he did as well. So, I mean, depending on how this works, but generally this would be considered the one more time. It does look like a decision's already been made, and one more time is the answer.
One more time.
Yep.
Double dings.
That makes a lot of sense. All right.
Double
I'm going to
dings.
say Dan got away with that.
Yeah, can he bring it out now? Can
Because,
he make this one count?
I bet after that first crash, Dan was feeling pretty stressed.
Pretty sad of himself.
Pretty stressed, yeah. And then he really managed
He's got
to
a
get away
catch
with
here.
it. Yeah.
Can he get it? Or is Bullard going to pull it out of the
And
bag?
the other way around, Bullard is going to be disappointed because, in theory, he didn't have to
I
do
think
much.
he'll do it.
Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go. Second run at this on the one more time. Bullard in the lead. Team Yakuza. Look at Dan here now. Does a good job of steering clear of that wall. Look at that line from Billy though being put down. Super good job through the first zone. As zone 2 as well. We just see Dan falling back a bit. He's going to be taking dives there. A little bit of a cut to try and pick up that proximity. He's careful not to catch the wrong side of Boledo. Look at him there across the line.
Nice.
Oi, oi.
Okay, that's a bit more. Less
That's what we
zeros,
wanna
bit
see,
more
yeah.
what we're expecting.
Man, that shell's nice. I really like that shell.
The blue one? Which one? Bullets?
Well, both, but especially Boledo.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's still got that shine as well, like we were saying.
It's got the shine.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're off. Let's see what Dan can do in the lead position. See if Buller can tuck it in. Look at him here. He's already down with the aggression. He knows he's got to make this one count in the chase position there. But Dan laying down that good old line through here into outer zone 2. Look at them go. Proximity is definitely on tap for this one. Nice transitions. Keeping it clean. All the way around. Over the line. Nice.
Excellent stuff.
Yeah, quite tidy. I mean, the start was a little scrappy. And then after that, I think
Yeah.
they tightened the
There
nick.
is there's a massive chance that Dan has managed to, I would argue, just steal it. Considering how that first one went, like,
Yeah, so Dan's the lower qualifier here, right? Yeah.
well, but it's not even that. Like, he should have
I
lost.
think he's just
he should have
snagged
lost.
it. Yeah, he should have lost, yeah.
Not as in like the judges or whatever, but as in like fully just crashed of his own accord, but
Yeah.
got very lucky of similar mistakes happening.
Way to make him feel worse. They might go one more
No,
time
got
again.
one very lucky to have
Was
this
it
one more
quite- it's
time.
quite
Maybe
equal?
not very lucky to win. But
They might get another one more time.
they might do. This is a little bit more comparable now. Like you can compare.
Yeah,
them
I
a
think
lot better.
Bullhead for me was a little bit stronger in the chase.
Really?
I think so. We saw.
I'd
I mean,
argue
Dan
the
at
other
the
way
end
around.
there picked it up. But
I thought.
Bullhead was a little bit more aggressive, I felt.
Oh, I
Dan was
see.
a little bit safer in his chase. But I think Dan probably took it with the lead. I think
don't
Dan
know.
did a cleaner
They're
lead.
Very similar. Even as you watch them here, they are extremely similar. It might even come down to just this last corner, in which case Dan was more in the zone and then managed
Yeah,
to get
true.
away there.
Very true.
It could honestly go either way. This one could really go either way.
That's what I mean. And they might throw one more time at it.
They might.
Two one more times in the, what is it, the third
Immediately.
battle of top
Yeah.
32.
Yeah, hey.
We're going to be late, I'm sure.
We're going to be here until it's done. Oh, it's a nice notification.
Oh, we're in with the decision. Let's see what they say.
Yep. That's the wrong one.
Love my heart.
Dan Collins takes
Dan
the
takes the
win.
win. There we go.
Wow.
That was a close one, yeah.
That was.
Moving on.
All right. We now have Matt Tolley and Tim Parnell,
Tim to lead.
with Tim to lead.
Oi, oi.
That was mad. That was mad. We've already had some crazy stuff happen.
Yeah, I mean, that's a shocker, isn't it? The top qualifier out on top 32. I really didn't think that would happen. It's a curveball.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. All right, they are back on the line. They're ready to go. We're ready to go.
Beep them.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. So we have Tim giving lead here to Matt Tolley. Let's see what they do. Look at the aggression here already in the proximity in that chase position. Small ding on the wall there in the chase as well. The
Whoa.
lead's putting down a slammer of a line for sure. So they go round into our zone 2. We do see the chase there have another mistake, unfortunately. I think that was a big, fairly sizable mistake.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think Matt hit the wall though, right? Oh,
You
no,
what?
wait. Have I got them confused? Yeah.
You what?
No? In the chase,
Yeah.
Well,
We'll see.
We'll
We won't know until the second half, right?
Yeah,
so.
yeah, let's go.
All right. So we have Matt giving lead this time to Tim. Definitely not as aggressive as we just saw in the chase position from Matt, but I think it's probably a good bet in Tim's case anyway to play a little bit safer for sure, just because we know the fault is probably lying with
I agree.
Matt from the first half, right? And they've got this transition into here. Super tidy. Look at Tim. He's right there now, though. We do see a bit of an over-rotation in the lead.
Yeah, that was sick.
Nicely done.
Man, the layout making this last bit so epic. This last corner is so like
yeah. I'm
intense.
living for the last corner.
Yeah, exactly. So I have a feeling that Matt here hit the wall on his chase run. So here on the right-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. And then again, substantially later on anyway. So.
Oh, did he? I didn't even know.
Yeah, so that's why a decision is in.
Yeah, this tap here. Boop.
Already, yeah.
Let's have a look. Does look like the winner is going to be Tim Parnell. Congratulations.
Oi, oi. Good stuff.
All right, we now have Adam Rowlands and Andy Kingstar with Andy in the lead. This will be a good one.
4th place qualifier for Andy Kingstar this time round.
He did exceptionally well.
Yeah, I am holding out hope for him.
Yeah, the wing on that S13 just isn't big enough. I agree. Oh, it looks like they're not ready, which is fun.
Oh, I should get the timer right.
Adam's ready. Kingstar's not. Do you actually have the timer?
I think it's in my bag, yeah.
Amazing. That's all right. They're already ready. They're ready on the track, ready to go. I'm very curious. Who do you think is going to win this one? Qualifying says it should be Andy.
I couldn't tell you. It'll be someone whose name starts with A.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good shout.
I like that one.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
All right, Kingstar in the lead. Adam Rollins in the chase of Team Yakuza. Look at Andy go with the pace here, and I'm loving that style already as he heads around there. Definitely got the X factor from my perspective. Look at him go to the inner clip there. Really nice line being put down. We've lost Adam, unfortunately. Not quite there with the proximity yet. Really nice transition. I think, yeah, Kingstar just running away with it just a little bit there over the line.
Yeah, 100%.
Interesting one.
But we know Andy drives at a really fast style. Like, that's how he gets around the
kind
track.
of lower angle, yeah. And he's just got to make sure he hits the zones and then, yeah.
I mean, he did well in qualifying. He's driving the exact same way. I'm sure it's going to do well for him. See what he can do in the second half.
All right, second half. Let's see what Adam does in the lead position and if Andy can match the proximity. That's a big old angle from Adam there in the lead position. And Andy's not quite there on the proximity yet. Taking that dive. There it is. Look at them go through this transition. Bumper to bumper now. Andy's going to keep pushing. He's going to keep going, trying to get closer and closer to Adam. But Adam's doing a good job. Look at that angle through there. Andy has a hard time matching that. But he does a good job not to touch the wall on the inside there. Definitely a little bit shallow on the final zone.
Very close on the inside there. It really looks like Andy struggles to get, not even that he just, well, he's really not driving with much angle. So Adam being a little slower and more angle is making it tricky for Andy to,
But I think he did a stellar job there. Look at the transition on the left here.
Yeah.
That was
so let's have a look.
Really
if you look on the left-hand side of your screen, see if Andy hit the wall here.
No, Andy cleared it.
Very close.
Close, but he cleared it.
Yeah, he definitely did. That'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, I think...
I mean, it depends what they think of the
I
angle.
think the chase was definitely a lot stronger from Andy.
Yeah, but he didn't mimic the angle as much.
He didn't. Yeah, the mimicking wasn't quite there. I mean, yeah, I'm talking primarily proximity, right?
Proximity, yeah.
He
but
did
then
a good job of staying where he should be. But
yeah. Like, it looks like his car's set up for that.
Yeah,
more shallow, we should do much faster.
Lead-to-lead comparison, maybe.
Well,
I think Adam put down a really good lead, like big old angle there, wasn't it? And that could have left a huge opportunity for Andy just to tuck in.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think Andy monopolised on that.
No. Looks like Adam went quite far over the line on that inner clip.
Yeah. Should we go to the decision? See what they're saying?
Decision is in, and it's going to be Andy Kingstar.
Kingstar takes the win, moving into top 16. That will retire Adam Rollins for today, but close call, I'm sure.
Definitely. If we now can have Michael Machin and Scott Hill with Scott in the lead, please. And Scott's going to drive from the captain's chair by the looks of things.
Oh, he's sitting down. You had a long day, Scott, have you?
Yep. Too much standing.
This is the bit that matters.
In my opinion, sat in the best possible place.
What, blocking the judge's view? Yeah, the best possible place.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. All right. Let's do it.
Beep him. All right, so we have Team Ronin Drifters, Scott Hill giving lead here to Michael Machin of Team Yakuza. And look at Scott go already on this lead line. Michael's not quite there with the proximity matching it, but he's going to be taking dives there throughout zone 1. Look at that transition, super tidy. Michael does a really good job of keeping the proximity up through there, just falling back a little bit. And look at this line from Scott, super comfortable, super stable, over the line.
That's what we'll expect to see. Pretty much perfect lead line. Yeah, just Michael needed to keep some little bits of proximity. Way better on the second half of that, though. But let's see if Scott can keep up to it and not make any mistakes. Let's go.
All right. See Michael giving lead this time. Scott, look at him there with that proximity. This is super steady already. Super smooth line being put down. Scott is right there with him, matching it. Falls back a little bit on the transition, takes some dives throughout zone 2, picks it up again. Good stuff here for the transition as well. Look at Michael in his lead position though. He's super stable. Super nice. What a run.
That was pretty intense. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. There were some proximity differences here. But then from here onwards, it felt very, very similar.
Same for same, yeah. I didn't see. I mean, was there a small straighten in the chase position on the first half? Maybe there on the transition.
Maybe
that might be all cool, it. But oh, we're in. We're in.
Extremely close. Does look like a decision is in. And Scott Hill advances. Congratulations. Ooh, that does make sense. I mean,
yeah.
For me, it looked very similar. Yeah, just slightly doing it. All right, we're gonna have Ryan Addis and Jake Morell. With Ryan in the lead, no doubt.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Good band.
Let me make sure it is, though. Yes.
No doubt. Some doubt.
Yeah, there was some doubt. We had Jake was our first qualifier, like the first person to do qualifying.
Oh, yeah. He did well getting into battles of being the first driver.
I mean, yeah. It's always hardest to go first or last, like we said.
Absolutely.
Okay. Both of these ready to go. Ryan did hit that top qualifier pretty early on.
He did.
I'm really curious to see how it's going to be.
Well, I guess he had
practice.
No,
they've had practice now.
Practice.
So
He's warmed up.
They've had briefing and practice before this.
Go on.
All right, let's do.
All right, Ryan Ellis, Team Scale Drift, giving lead here to Jake Morell. Look at that angle from Ryan already, and we're not quite seeing it in the match position from the chase. Look at them here though. Just a slight wiggle on the pace as well as they transition ahead of 2. The judges will be looking at just a little bit of aggression from Jake in the chase position there as well, I think. Keeping it tidy though for the finish. Nicely done. Was that a bit of aggression in the middle? Did we see contact or not really?
I didn't notice any.
Felt like I maybe heard it more than I saw it.
Did you hear it? Oh, really? Interesting.
Which is normally a good sign, I think.
Oh, yeah, fair. Both drivers there, waiting patiently. Right, let's do it.
All right, we're off the line. See what happens this time around with Jake in the lead. Ryan in the chase position. Look at Ryan here with that proximity already. We see something happen there that causes Ryan just to fall back just a little bit. Tidy transition though. They're going to out of zone 2. Small correction in the chase, but the lead is now a nice one. No corrections here as of yet. Very shallow line from the lead and mimicked by the chase as well. Over the line.
There was a few weird things there. Also, that shell is exactly the same as... Is it like inverted from
well, he's
Keith's one?
Angle addicts guy.
Yeah, but they look very, very similar. Anyway,
they are similar. Yeah. You're not seeing the videos? Do not go online?
No, I don't. Actually.
Of course you don't.
What happened here? So on the left-hand side, just as the camera switched, Ryan backed off. It didn't look like contact, did it?
I don't think it was contact. I think he did just back off, and then he was instantly back on.
Maybe he was worried about when the decel was going to come to get into that inner clip and didn't want to just take him out. And then here, I think Ryan's lead was better, but I don't know if the judges.
I think you're right on that transition. I think he overcompensated for the decel, and then didn't.
It does look like it's in though, and the winner is going to be Ryan Addis. Congratulations.
There we go.
Very good, very good. All right, we now have Marcus Anderson and Kieran Nichols, with Kieran in the lead position.
Ooh. Marcus did amazingly well in qualifying.
He did, 21st out of 32.
Nice.
Very good. Well, his picture there. There's 86. Looking good.
Some people message me and they ask me to change their picture.
And you just don't?
Sometimes I don't get around to it.
That
And if
sounds
that's
like
happened to
most
you
of
and
the
you're watching
times.
this back, I'm sorry.
You're watching.
Oh, they're having a drag race. Who won? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It'll be interesting. Kieran's a very, very capable driver.
Yes,
Obviously, Team
he
Ronin
did
Drifters.
exceptionally well in his qualifying.
Absolutely. Marcus needs an LP under that.
It would suit it,
He's
wouldn't
not doing it right.
it? Okay. Here we go.
Right, let's go. So we see Kieran Nichols here giving lead for Marcus Anderson of East Yorkshire Drift. Look at them go. Kieran, once again, we saw it in qualifying. He's so settled around this first zone. He knows exactly where he wants the car to be, and Marcus is definitely struggling just a little bit to match that, although he's picking up the proximity now, and the mimicking is sort of starting to come into play just a little bit, but Kieran, I think, is going to be snatching away from the first half of this for sure. Look at him go. What a run. That would be a big points qualifying run. with
Yeah,
Kieran.
it did. Well, I mean, he's already done big points for qualifying runs.
Yeah.
I mean, Kieran there, Marcus there doing a massive dive right in front of the judges. It was quite an
Yeah,
interesting decision,
big
but he
old
did have
dive.
to catch up, to be
Yeah.
fair. So, all right, let's see if Kieran can hold back the speed or how this goes.
All right, let's see. Marcus can lead this time. Kieran is, not taking too much aggression when it comes to the chase position as of yet, but we've seen Marcus make some adjustments there in outer zone. In a clip one, apologies. Just keep an eye on Kieran here as he falls back just a little bit. Marcus heads round, and a big mistake there. That's going to cost him a fair bit.
Well, that is a shame. I think that mistake is going to be the difference.
It's going to be an interesting
least
one, isn't it?
The decision might be easier because of it. That's all it takes. And I mean, there's high pressure, and then when you get to the last corner, that's the extra hard. With all that pressure, it just like comes to the boil, and you have to really try to withhold it and not send it too much. But it's very easy for nerves to get the most of you, especially at that point. But the winner is going to be Kieran Nichols. Congratulations. And we now have Daniel McKernan and Henry Ford, with Henry to lead. Henry was our second qualifier.
Kieran.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
How was that?
Henry is our
Ford.
second qualifier.
Yeah, let's hope we don't have a repeat of what happened to the first qualifier.
No, yeah,
'cause
maybe
that was
well, you say let's
big
hope.
old
I'm
stir
up
in the
for it.
pot.
I'm up for it.
E36.
Remember, those in the YouTube chat, let us know your predictions. Let us know who you thought won, who you think will win, etc. for each of the battles. But for now, let's get straight into Henry Ford versus Daniel McKernan.
All right, Henry Ford here, BBRC giving lead to Daniel McKernan of Team AM Autos. We're going to see a big old line being put down by Henry in the lead position, I'm sure. Look at him go here. He's looking super stable, but Dan's taking some dives to try and get back on it. I think we're not going to see Dan probably catch the proximity just yet, although he's definitely trying to catch him. Nice line from Henry for sure, all the way around over the line. Yeah, I think
A solid lead from Henry, which is expected.
great lead. Yeah, the chase I think was lacking just a little bit here and
Yes,
there.
very difficult to chase considering the speed of Henry.
Yeah,
But,
he is fast.
but let's see if he can hold back that speed against Dan.
All right, Daniel McKernan giving lead here. Henry Ford in the chase position. We do see Henry fall back just a little bit, and he's going to be trying to make it work for sure. Really nice line being put down by Dan, though. Minimal corrections through that first zone for sure. Nice transition. Look at Henry there. He's going to be putting in the work now to try and make up for it. Look at them go. Again, Dan not quite out there on that zone, similar to Henry. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I like the tripod hit was an interesting one. Josh has started on the peanuts again, but
It was a bad choice.
Sorry, one second.
We having Burger King
Just
on the way
while
home.
we're here.
I'm starving.
You're starving. Yeah,
Yeah.
you should have eaten. Give me 1 second here, folks. Just going to reset this camera.
Oh.
We are going to see us for a second. There we go. And I think that will make that a bit more stable, yes.
Maybe.
All right. It does look like the results are in. We're going to
Oi,
look at them
oi.
straight away. And the winner is going to be Henry Ford. Congratulations.
Unfortunately retires Daniel McKernan for
It
today.
does indeed.
I think he's driven well, though.
Yeah, I agree. So, all right,
For
we
sure.
now have Alex Waits and Ashton Potter with Ashton to lead, please.
Excuse me?
If I'm talking too much, that's a problem.
You just hit puberty. have you? Oh, what a long old day, eh?
What's this brand here?
Her?
Heard of that before?
No.
Me
I
neither.
recognise the logo though.
Do you? Maybe it's stolen from something else.
Yeah, from her. It's not centered properly. Anyway, moving on.
It's just weighted left, that's why.
Yeah.
People on the stream have no idea what we're talking about. Right. Alex Waits versus Ashton Potter. Let's go.
Ashton Potter, Team Rat Trap in the lead. Alex
the
Waits
speed.
in the chase. Yeah, we see him rocket away. Alex is
Oh.
doing a good job. That was definitely a big disruption there for Ashton in the lead position. No fault of his own as well, as we can tell. You know, it's not exactly like Alex is putting on major pressure right here. Look at him go now. Big old entry into that final zone. Oh, yeah, you're old.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't old.
So there was, Alex just took out in the wall there, but I saw a Hemingway tap.
That was bigger than a Hemingway.
What, the one up there?
Yeah.
Really?
We might have to rename it.
It looked pretty intense to me, but anyway, let's see. Let's go to the second half.
Let's see if Alex puts down a safe run in the lead here.
I would.
And yeah, I think Ashton's probably going to be trying to put on the pressure now to force a mistake from Alex. Otherwise, we'll most likely see this go a certain way. Look at it here, just about leaving enough room for that transition to happen. Like we spoke about earlier, you know, it's up to the chase to ensure they leave room for the lead.
Yes.
Again, some more aggression from Ashton. And over the line, yeah.
Interesting.
I think no major mistakes really from Alex.
In that second one.
And
Well,
we saw a wall hit from Ashton, but we know that.
well, Alex did a wall hit, but after Ashton's one.
Yeah.
So if we look here on the
The
right,
thing with the
look
thing
on the
with
right,
the-
look at Ashton's car, Hemingway tap there.
The thing with the wall tap is it's not as deductible here as it would be in qualifying.
It's not.
The wall
Well, you wouldn't have it as a
taps
zero still.
Yeah, well, yeah, not really.
Really?
Yeah,
So
they're
does
not.
that,
They're
like
not
this one
as
you would.
heavily enforced.
Look, watch Alex here. Ready?
Yeah,
That one. would be.
that's more major. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you go with the majority of a crash, but it all depends on what the judges.
That's
want.
a big disruption for Ashton there. That's the car fully, you know, almost
a
comes out
crash.
of drift. Yeah.
I would count it as like full on crash.
Yeah. Then that means that Alex's is 2, and then, you know, what we're going to see a comparison of side by side lead, which I think Ashton generally was better anyway. But I mean, you're also meant to discount everything after a crash.
Well,
right?
it depends.
Which means that Ashton crashed really early on, and
It
Alex
depends.
only
Not
crashed
all
late.
judges do it like that.
Yeah. Well,
They don't all have it so black and white. So it all depends on
it
how
should
they're
be
going
black
to do
and
it.
white.
Well, but sometimes it will be like, oh, okay, the lead crashed, like compare the chase and things like that.
Yeah.
But however the judges are going to do it this time, I wasn't in the room during the briefing either. I was busy at the food van.
You were busy.
At the food van.
Well,
As were
I
you.
heard the whole thing.
I don't recall you being here, but hey. Well, decision's in.
Ooh.
Your questions will be answered, no doubt.
OMT.
And it does look like OMT.
There we go.
One more time.
Called it.
Wow.
Let's see. I know they're both going to be very keen not to make these mistakes.
Wow.
Let's hope they don't overcompensate.
Do we want to hear why it was one more time? Or
We
are
know
pretty
why.
confident?
It was a ding here and a ding there.
All right.
I don't need to hear.
No.
Just put it in the bin. Let's go again.
Dan just looks like he wants to say it. That's the main thing. No.
We're the judges here. We don't need to hear your opinion. No, don't.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, we go again. Ashton Potter in the lead this time. Let's see what he does. Look at him gapping away from Alex just
Yeah.
there. And Alex, oh my, the Hemingway tap is definitely real today. Wow.
It's the rat trap
ghost
curse,
of
is it?
Hemingway, yeah.
The ghost of Hemingway.
Wow, very interesting. Yeah, I mean, the judges are going to be reviewing that for sure. Big,
just send it
virtually
at this
backwards
point.
from Ashton.
Wow.
Oh, very, very
Right?
interesting. Yeah, I mean, that final corner there is unchaseable, but we already saw Ashton essentially crash up the top.
Exactly.
So, second half's going to be
Gareth is a lot closer to us than I thought.
interesting. He can't hear us, though. So
Ah, right, yeah, that's true.
don't care. No, you can't. Please don't hear us.
Every now and again, I'll
All right. Let's see if Alex can keep a clean run and maybe take this win.
Hopefully. right, Alex giving lead this time. All he's got to do is lay down nice clean run.
I think so.
No mistakes, and could be his for the win. Look at
really
him
do.
go. He's doing well. Look at the pressure from Ashton, though.
Yeah,
The aggression.
He needs to.
Incredibly aggressive. But
Yeah.
I mean, you've got to have the card dialed to be able to achieve that. Sure.
Oh,
Look
I
at that transition.
Completely agree.
Look at Alex, though. He's right there. No mistakes.
Wow.
Has he done it? The judges will confirm, but from my eagle eye, I think Alex might take the win on
done
that
it.
one.
There was some weird stuff at the end, but I don't think that's as bad as this tap.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh,
Doesn't
right.
like the decisions in already, and the winner is going to be
Alex
Alex Waite.
White.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's a shame
The
for Ashton.
disruptions today,
Ashton, all it takes is that little mistake. It's such a
Yeah,
shame.
yeah. And he did a sick backing.
He did do the zick baggy. That was for you. It was just for you.
Hell yeah.
All right, we got Sam Burton and Chris Flatt. If we could have Sam in the lead, please.
Oi, oi. Hello, Sam.
Hello, Sam. I do like Sam's shirt.
Sam's the happiest man I know. I'm going to put that out there. He's always happy.
He's happy now. He's in
I would love to know his secrets to life.
YouTube. That's the secret.
Yeah, you're leading. Yeah. He is world famous. I'd be happy with that as well.
Yeah, exactly, right? You just got to be.
Go on, beep him now.
All right, here we go. Two beautiful shells. I'm curious on this one. Let's go.
Go on. All right, Mr. FPS out front here, giving lead to Chris Flatt in the chase position. We've seen Sam deliver some stunning runs. Look at him go all the way around
Wow.
there. What a lead line. Definitely some adjustments from Chris in the chase. He takes some dives, a bit of a struggle on the line there in the chase as well. Sam is kind of flying away with this one on the first half of this battle for sure. Look at him go. Very nice and deep into that zone. No
So
big mistakes.
good.
What a run from Sam.
So good.
Definitely a struggle for Chris to keep up with that.
I said it in qualifying, like, Sam has improved so much, and it's not the driving. I think it's just the confidence. And it's just so...
It's the
compared to the earlier rounds,
Yeah.
like, right? Absolutely ridiculous.
He's running on dopamine.
Yeah, yeah.
Dopamine? Yeah.
All right.
Crack on.
Second half.
Let's go. Chris Flatt. Let's see if he can deliver a similar stunning lead line. He has opened up a gap there, and we're seeing Sam just fall back a little bit. Big old mistake from Sam there. Interesting line from the lead. I'm not sure what to make of that. I think it will be the judge's eye is going to make some calls on that. It's scrappy.
Definitely scrappy.
Definitely scrappy. Definitely
scrappy.
crash. Yeah.
We're going to have to see.
Big old crash from Sam in the chase there, which is... yeah. Bigged him up too much.
That's what it's all about. Like we say in the sport, you got to deliver. You got to perform in the moment.
Consistently.
The consistency helps you, but even with that, if you don't perform that one time, if you're going to crash and it's that one time, then that's all it takes, right? All right, doesn't like the decisions in. And the winner is going to be Chris Flatt. Congratulations.
Right, makes sense. That's unfortunate,
And unfortunate
for
for Sam being seventh
Put down
qualifier
a killer
as
of
well.
a lead line, didn't
He
he?
did. Incredible, yeah.
Yeah,
lead.
I mean, yeah, props to Chris, though. I mean,
100%
great driving.
consistent.
He
Yep.
had the consistency, and it's paid off for him.
Yeah, yep. So if we can now have Ryan Jobling and Madison Lloyd with Madison to lead, please. Getting their cars ready.
I think Madison has some cool custom culture merch on today.
Does she?
Yeah, cool track.
Oh, yeah. Whereabouts is that track?
South, northeast, southwest, I'm going to say.
Oh, what, down
I think it's like Bristol way, actually.
like DDRC way?
Hang on, there's a website where I can look at this.
There is. I wonder.
Yeah, they're a cool bunch of people, though. I'd love to go and visit sometime. Let's have a look.
Yeah,
I think it's Bristol way.
You can
yeah,
do an
there you
amazing
go.
tour around the UK.
They are.
Oh, in Bristol itself.
Oh, above Bristol. Wales? Not quite Wales.
All right, let's get straight to this battle.
Let's go. Madison Lloyd of Team Mad Dog Custom Culture at the front here with Ryan Jobling from Team Green RC in the chase. Look at this line from Madison already being put down, though. Which will go. We see Ryan fall back just a little bit there, unfortunately. Nice transition. Could see a little bit more by the way of proximity and mimicking for sure, but did a good job as they head into this outer zone. We do see a ding from Madison there that disrupts the car slightly.
Does it these? Yeah, sorry, the stream will be on and off just because of the internet here. We'll do our best to keep it as stable as
Yeah.
possible.
I would say just watch it tomorrow.
No. Watch it now.
Yes. Substantially.
All right. Interesting collision there. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it was interesting. It's late in
See if Ryan
late in
can
the run as well.
keep a clean lap. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, Ryan in the lead position this time. Madison in the chase. A big mistake from Madison in the chase there, unfortunately. And I think if Ryan could just keep it together, then that'll be it for the win on his front, most likely, I would
think
suspect.
so. That is a shame.
Yeah, we won't call it all she wrote just yet, because Madison may put on the pressure and force another mistake, but first to 0, so
Yes, probably.
what can you do? It's a shame.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan did a good job. Very consistent.
Yeah, really
very
good
relaxed.
from
Yeah.
Ryan. Yeah, absolutely.
Can have a look at the replays there. Match decision is going to come in quite soon. We got a well done, Chris, from Jody Flat.
It's
Well
his
done, Chris,
girlfriend, I
indeed.
think.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, it does look like the results are in, and it is Ryan that takes the win. Another qualifying upset.
It
So
is.
congratulations to
indeed.
Ryan
Wowee.
there.
What's going on?
All right, if we can now have Lloyd Kenny and Keith Newton with
Keith Newton.
Keith in the lead, of course.
Hatless Keith.
Of course. Yeah, Hatless Keith.
Hatless Keith.
Hatless Keith.
Keith,
There he
the
is.
living legend.
Oh, he's got glasses now. It's all good.
That's not a hat. He means business.
With
Look.
the Slide Customs merch. Obviously, that's... Did we say it already? That's Keith of Slide Customs. Did you know that, Josh?
I think we might have said that.
We might have said that.
Maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
We might have swooned
The
over Keith
designer of
outside for a bit
multiple
as well.
shells here today, including my own.
Your shell's not here.
No, but mine is a Slide Custom
right.
shell. 'cause-
Thought you brought your car
It's
then.
basically
That would be
fashion.
funny.
Right.
Beep 'em.
This is going to be great. Let's do it.
Right, Lloyd Kenny of Drift Sticks out the front there, giving lead to Keith of Slide Customs.
Keith should be leading. I said that.
Big gun transition here into our zone 2, very nicely done. Good proximity from Keith being put down. Nice line from Lloyd actually as well. Look at that. Really well done, Taz zone 3. Nicely done. Let it slide.
Apparently, I will let it slide.
Nicely done.
All right, second half.
So we see Keith in lead this time to Lloyd. Let's see what he does. Big initiation. We see Lloyd not quite there on the proximity just yet. Big angle from Keith as they go through to that inner clip. Is he going to leave room? Nice transition. Super tidy. Lloyd taking more dives there. Look at the aggression though. Very nicely done. Look at the line from Keith being put down. Absolutely stellar. Over the finish. Interesting.
Very close.
A bit tit for tat that one, right?
Yeah,
I didn't see anything.
It's going to come down to some specifics, I think.
Didn't see anything too critical. I saw some contact here and there, right? Which
Yeah,
I
but
think
it
is going to
wasn't
be.
no movement-related contact.
No, but the judges will be looking at like decel and stuff because that's
Yes.
telltale signs. And we saw that mistake there from Lloyd in the lead position on the right as well, where he tapped the wall just ahead of our zone 1.
Oh, they actually tapped the wall? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, not a huge ding, but he kissed the wall at least.
He filled that zone a lot better than Keith.
He did
the last
banging-
zone.
banging job on
Keith
that last
did
zone.
look like he hit the front of his car.
Yeah,
just
watch
then
the
as
right
well.
side here.
Everything's on the right-hand side here.
Yeah, left's pretty tidy.
So you're saying round about now-ish?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
And again, or was that it?
No, just
Oh,
that, I
okay.
think.
Hemingway's
And then, I mean, big angle there, but not an over rotation really.
No,
by
but
any means.
watch down here. I think Keith hits his nose on this last corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look.
the
Right
transition.
there. Or maybe
I
not. He
don't
might have
know,
just
he's
he might have
very
just blipped
close.
off the throttle because the car went down, but I think he just let off the throttle.
Yeah, dipped off.
So he was
yeah.
just close. But regardless, the judges are sat right here. Like
Maybe
they'll
some
see
wind
that
caught
corner.
his interesting wind.
Yeah, that's it. Hit the
Cause some
wind.
disruption.
Their shells are very similar, but not actually exactly the same. That's quite very cool. Or are they exactly the same?
Ooh, oh, Jake and
Yeah,
Jake and Keith.
they can't be exactly the same.
Yeah, well, they're. You really need to go on their Instagram.
Yeah, I really
There's some
do.
cool content
Yeah,
on
with
there.
it,
I think there's 3
was
of
it
them.
Angle Addicts Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's three that are all the same. Maybe more now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. As for cool gangs that I wish I was part of, that's definitely up there.
Yeah, you just live in the wrong place. We would definitely be going to their club if we lived there.
Yeah, we wouldn't have
Hands
our own
down.
club,
Yeah,
for sure.
Hands down.
Well, we won't for long. maybe.
Let us know in the chat who you thought won. Judges are checking that closely, and the drivers are talking to each other. Don't know who the drivers
They're
think won.
smack talking.
Dunno. Keith, do you think you won?
Did you win, Keith? What do you think?
He says yeah.
What about you, Lloyd? Do you think you won? Fair enough.
Well, I don't know. That confidence might be all it takes.
I can tell you this. Keith looks like he's lost without his hat.
Wow. You really aren't used to seeing him without a hat. Well, the results are in.
Ooh.
And Keith takes it.
Keith takes it.
Congratulations.
It's confidence. You always say. He was more confident when we asked him, so
It's all about
there
the
you go.
confidence.
If you just say, I'm going to win this, then he'll win it.
Yeah. All right. Can we now have Christoph and Dale, with Dale in the lead, please?
Is that the Dale Clements?
The Dale Clements.
The real one. Shirt tucked in.
You can tell because
8 foot tall.
the camera's very angled upwards. to
Yeah.
be able to
You just see the sky behind him.
He's almost touching that ceiling flag.
Yeah. Dale, I got a light bulb that needs changing.
All right. I
Yeah,
think
we nearly had 2 shops in one camera shot then.
yeah, true.
Controversial.
The
Obviously, we represent RC Kit out big time.
100%. The height advantage that Dale has, being able to see all the way over into that back corner,
You're not
might
wrong.
come into play right
I
now.
say disqualified immediately.
We're gonna have to see. Let's see how it goes.
We're off the line. Dale Clements here giving lead to Christoph. Let's see what Dale does. We know Dale can.
Oh,
I was just about to say
we've
we
seen
know
what
he can put down a really
we
good
saw what
line,
Dale
but
does. Ouch.
yeah, maybe he's too tall and he's too far from the track to see it properly.
That was the furthest part away from him. So
Yeah. Tricky.
So yes, for those at home, they don't get 2 runs in the same kind of way. Like, you are judged on both. You're judged on the lead run that you do and the chase run.
Yeah.
So crashing on one of those is a lot
That's
more
bad
rough
news.
than like crashing on one of your qualifying
Yeah.
runs.
Well, that can get you out the whole tour.
Well, as long as it's not both. But you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get an extra go.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Christoph can hold it together for this one.
Jesus. Christoph off the line. Another mistake from Dale there. But I don't know if Christoph maybe slowed a little bit too much and caused Dale to
Potentially.
touch him, possibly. But it seems like a really good line for Christoph being put down here. And we saw him in qualifying. He's definitely very comfortable with the line here and the surface and stuff. So
Yes.
I would be surprised if it was a decel that early on through the corner. But
Yes, you're
Yeah.
right. We're going to have to see. I mean, if they consider that a Christoph mistake,
yeah, watch the left side. Do you think Christoph
Potentially-
slowed at all?
he did slow.
He did slow.
But is
Yeah.
that a place you should be slowing?
No.
Well, you should be flat out there.
Yeah, that's
I mean, if that's deemed a Christoph mistake, it might be mistake for mistake one more
yeah.
time.
I mean, it's not like a acceleration zone, you know. It's still, but you've got to
Yeah, but
hold
you shouldn't
pace.
be
You shouldn't be
you shouldn't be
decelling.
decelling.
Yeah. Maybe on the transition a little bit earlier, you could drop a little
Maybe.
bit of pace.
Well,
but
The results are in. Does look like Dale Clements takes it, which we definitely have to hear from the judges.
yeah, get the get the mic.
Where is the mic? They've got the mic.
Judge, have you got the mic? Yeah, tell us.
Tell us what happened. I think they're extra punishing the slowdown, but
So on first run, Christoph spun.
Yeah, this one.
Am I there?
yeah, yeah, go on.
Hello. On the first run, Christoph spun. On the second run, he slowed considerably, which looked
Christoph
like
spun?
No, sorry, hit the wall. Hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
He hit the wall first, and then Dale crashed, but Christoph took the first one. On the second one, Christoph slows down considerably into that first clip.
Yeah, it causes
and
Dale
then
to hit.
Dale over-rotates slightly.
Okay.
So Dale took the wrong.
All right.
Interesting.
Fair enough. That was
Wow,
interesting.
Yeah,
Wow.
we did not call that.
No, I missed the
We
crash
must have-
that they're
yeah,
talking about.
So we missed the.
It might not have been on camera.
Christoph made a mistake earlier on in the first half.
Yeah, right here. But look, it's not on camera.
Ah.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, okay, you hit the wall
Okay,
first.
so
Oh,
it's out shot. So that's why.
Because they made such distance that obviously
Yeah,
we follow
yeah.
the lead car.
We lost
That makes so much
Christoph.
sense. Okay, well, you guys watching, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even notice.
We had no idea. Yeah.
No, I literally, had no idea.
Well, we watched this, they watched that. so
Incredible.
there we go.
All right. Oh, well, that makes sense. Anyway, now we have Darrell Peak versus Aston Burton with Aston in the lead, please. All right. There's going to be a good mix because there's lots of NLD drivers here, but it's a Ronin, like, it's Darrell.
There may be a punch-up after. We'll see.
There's a big clash of clubs.
There is.
This
We're all
is a
friends here,
big clash, so that's quite cool. Anyway, I'm curious to see who's going to win this one. Let's go.
All right, Aston in the lead. And Darrell in the chase here. We're going to head out into that first zone. Nothing too aggressive in the chase position as of yet. We'll see if he takes some dives. But look at Aston here. Big old angle into that inner clip. Nice steady line being put down. I would expect to see Darrell just a little bit closer at this point, but not quite there just yet. Playing it definitely quite safe in the chase run, would you say?
That was like a respectable distance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He did a respectable distance the whole way around. Nothing on the door the whole time or anything like that.
Yeah,
it was
it was a comfortable chase. I mean, we're
comfortable,
still in top 32, so
yeah, it's true.
maybe
And I mean,
that's why.
it's not worth the mistake. It's
It-
not worth doing a full-on
It was
mistake.
a comfy one, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I don't imagine Aston's going to reciprocate.
No, I completely agree. But maybe that might be a bad thing. Let's see.
All right, Darrell giving lead this time. Like I said, let's see if Aston puts down some of that aggression to try and take this battle. Hope it doesn't cost him. Nice line from Darrell, definitely being put down. Look at Aston though, there we go. This is the moment when you're going to see it. It'll be up, down, and here as he dives in. Here we go. They transition to that final zone. Aston still playing a little bit safe, a little bit scrappy there in the final zone. I don't know if there was a mistake or just,
multiple bits of contact to the wall on that last corner, right in front of the judges, to the point that we already have a decision.
Go on then.
So yes, Aston does take it. I imagine it looked like Darrell did hit the wall there.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Aston there. All right.
Fair play.
All right, so if we can now have Aaron Kernigan and James Nash with
Oh,
James
yeah.
in the lead, please.
James Nash qualified 11th.
Yep, Papa Nash, he's here.
Yeah, I think James is one who I think if he saw his picture would want it changed.
He sent it to you.
Well, it's a grey area there.
What, he sent it to you? He sent
Yeah.
it somewhere.
Some of them have just been
Oh, I know what you
borrowed.
mean. I know where you borrowed it from.
Yeah.
There he is, Molino hat.
Very nice
Some
t-shirt.
random
BRD
club.
Drivers
Some
Club.
random club.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know.
Yeah,
you
you're
know.
leading.
You're leading. Yeah. The amount. How many times are people going to say that? We need to get like a jar and a pound goes in. Every time.
I love how lost he looks. James Nash is confused at how he's ended up here. just keep your confidence.
No, keep the confidence.
Keep
you
the
can do it.
confidence and
You
you
can do
got
it.
this.
He can fully pull it out. I completely believe. All right, let's go. Restart. Yeah, I was gonna say. A little bit of a jump start from
All right,
James.
chill
there.
out a little bit, James.
It wasn't even like a little bit actually. He jumped like a full beat. All right.
He couldn't count the beats.
Very eager.
Too many for him.
All right, here we go.
James Nash giving lead here to Aaron Kernigan. This is going to be a very interesting battle. James spin it on the first corner there, unfortunately.
That corner has taken lives and it's taking more.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
mean,
going to
that's-
take more.
That's not all she wrote. Second half still to play for.
100% not.
Will Aaron make a
I
similar
mean,
mistake?
James got decently up the qualifying list, so usually when that happens, you're against.
He's going to have to put the pressure on now to force a mistake from Aaron.
Yes.
Big time. Like
Well, yes, he's yeah.
optimal aggression. This is the run of your life, James Nash.
Printwork Garage, very happy that Dale made it through.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, here we go.
Off the line, Aaron Kernigan. Definitely picking up the pace there. James Nash is not with the proximity. He's going to have to really put down the line to try and catch him there to put on the pressure. Don't think it's going to happen though. Ooh, big old dive actually from James, but Aaron's still getting away from him.
Ooh.
We saw a ding on the wall from Aaron. Slight disruption, but I don't know if we judge sizes of crashes, right?
I don't know. There was a ding, though.
There was a ding, and you don't generally judge the size of a crash.
But what about when the crash happened?
I don't know if you judge that either. You definitely don't go on the first one he crashed on this corner. He crashed on later
So what are you
on
saying?
in this corner.
You're saying it would be one more time?
So if a crash is a crash, yeah.
Well, I mean,
James,
I don't
it might
think
be
the
one more
judges-
time.
I don't think the judges. Let's see what the judges have said. One more time.
One more time,
One more
James.
time.
Put your car back down.
A lot of the time when you're driving, you don't realize the other person's crashed because you can't. You're not looking
exactly.
at them.
Yeah, and like I say, it's not about the size of a crash.
No,
A
it's
crash
not
is a
about the
crash.
size of a crash. Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you like dinged your wing in a car park or if you
Yeah.
ploughed for a school. You know.
And if one of you crashes and the other one doesn't, it's just done, right?
That's it.
Yeah. Unless it's round 2.
We're right again.
All right, here we go.
Right. Both drivers have been given a second opportunity here to make it count. Let's hope they do so. James Nash definitely putting down a better line this time, playing it much safer as he goes around our zone 1. We see Aaron there with him. We know Aaron's definitely driving the faster car in this situation, so it should be quite easy for him to keep up with the proximity, although we do see a small gap opening up for sure. Good job from James there as he goes down to our zone 3. Very nicely done. A small correction over the line.
Nice.
Nicely done.
That's
There
what
we
I was
go.
expecting from James, considering his qualifying score.
Yeah.
And he's trapped on a curb. Or he was trapped on the shrubbery.
The shrubbery, yeah. Beach stairs.
All right, here we go.
All right, second half of this one more time battle. Aaron giving lead this time, James in the chase. See what they do. Very close run on the wall there from Aaron. James is putting down a similar line on the proximity front than we just saw from Aaron as well. This could be an interesting second half. See if they can hold it together as they head down to final zone. Nice transition, keeping it steady.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, there we go. I mean, this is kind of what we were saying. This is, okay, do you remember I said about you have to deliver, you have to perform? Sometimes it's the other way around. Even if you don't normally perform, you could just suddenly pull it out of the bag.
Today could be your day, yeah.
So, like, there's some people who are amazing, consistent, whatever, and then they just hit the wall. Like what Ashton did, right? And then there's some that do a clean, 2 clean laps, and then they make it through the opposite way.
Yeah.
So, one more time.
Last one more time, okay. This one is the one that counts then. Forget the others.
Well, ignore what I was saying, because I thought that was
I thought it was done, yeah. I think probably James might have zeroed somewhere that we didn't pick up.
I imagine so. There was probably a straighten or something along those lines that we didn't notice. All right, here we go into the third and final battle for these two.
Hopefully.
No, Dan just confirmed. No, hopefully.
All right, third one more time battle here. This is the one that's got to really count. Let's see if they can pull it out of the bag. James is going to put down a super steady line there. Look at him go. Aaron definitely doing a similar representation of the first one more time we saw from them both. James is going to keep it super clean, staying clear of all those walls. Good transition. Aaron taking some more dives to try and pick up the proximity. It's like over rotation. Just before the end.
That's a shame.
Are we saying fault with James? I suspect.
Well, you don't. I don't think Aaron hit him. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
It was just
I
an
think it was an
over-rotation.
over rotation. Yeah, probably.
I don't know what happens if there's a crash on the other side now. Considering this is the last one more time, maybe it will go down to how far around the track they made it. But
No.
hey, we'll see.
It's rock paper scissors.
Yeah, that's it. Rock paper scissors. Right.
All right, let's go. Aaron giving lead. This is definitely the one that counts now. As long as Aaron can keep it together, James doesn't force a mistake upon him, then could be. I mean, maybe too much detail there in the lead might have cost a slight tap on the door in the chase position, but the judges will be reviewing for sure. Not the same again, surely.
Yeah.
Are you pulling my leg?
The judges have said they're not doing another one more time. So it's now going to come down to like the judges' principles of this person crashed here, or whatever. I mean, to be
Yeah.
real, if you look at the
It's
left-hand
pretty
side of your
close,
screen,
though.
James does hit Aaron here, and I don't know if that's
Yeah.
because of weird decel. It might have been. It looked like
I don't know.
It could have been,
Aaron
actually.
looked like he was kind of on a fine line.
Yeah, okay. Well then,
I'd be surprised if this doesn't go Aaron's way.
yes, I kind of also agree.
And the don't know. The
What are
fact
they
they
gonna-
pretty much over-rotated in the same spot.
Yeah,
is,
that's
like,
what I mean. You can't even go
comical.
by distance. All right, well, see what it is. And the winner is going to be Aaron
Aaron, there we go.
Congratulations to Aaron.
Order has been restored.
That was intense.
Big up James Nash, though.
100%.
He fought the best he could.
Yeah. That's the most driving he's done in ages. Yeah, that's it, getting your money's worth. All right, we now have James Renshaw and Jensen Robinson Green.
Oi, oi. Man, that was tense. Where are we looking on the battle chart?
Yeah, let's
Can
have
we
a look. We're actually just moved into round of 16, top 16.
Top 16.
So we can have a look there. You can see who's going to be against who.
Don't worry, Dan. We'll get you home eventually.
We've got Dan Collins and Tim Parnell. That's going to be great. Andy Kingstar and Scott Hill. That's going to be.
Oh, not ready for that.
That's going to be incredible. All right.
No, I'm not putting this in the group.
Nah, bro.
Work
you
it
can come
out.
look over here.
Just
You
work
can
it
look
out.
over- You definitely can work it out. All right. James Renshaw, Jensen Robinson Green. Yeah, Jensen
Jensen
in the
to
lead.
lead, yep,
that's
we're
right.
good.
All right, let's go. You need to add that to there. Don't look at me like that.
Jensen give me lead here to James Renshaw, Team Ronin Drifters. Look at that line already put down by Jensen. He's all the way around that wall. We do see James trying to pick up the angle there to match the lead. Very tidy transition. James did a good job there of pulling back and just allowing that room for Jensen to get where he wants to be. Same again here. Whoa, wee, big old angle from Jensen in the lead.
That was mad. That looked like the best lap we've seen from
That was tidy,
from
yeah.
Jensen. Definitely the best lap we've seen from
Really
Jensen. That was
tidy,
great.
really tidy.
I'm keen to see the second half of this. Let's go.
All right, so we have James Renshaw giving lead this time. See a bit of a gap opening up for sure. Don't see quite the same proximity that we just saw from James in the chase position, but again, not quite such a fancy line being put down in the lead either. Definitely more of a performance we saw from Jensen, but yeah, the proximity is just really not there at the moment.
That might really be the
I
difference.
think we might have even seen a tap on the wall there from Jensen.
It was a very chaseable line from
Very
James.
chaseable lead,
Just
yeah.
incredible speed that I don't think Jensen could keep up with. Unfortunately, that is how it goes with a lot of the cars. And that's when tuning is such a big part of this whole hobby, this
It
whole
is,
sport.
absolutely. It makes a huge difference, you know. And
Tune for speed, tune for speed
yeah,
round
like
corners. Are
Jensen
in the
has clearly like a very, very stable and capable car, but the pace isn't quite there. So James Renshaw shoots off with it on multiple occasions, and yeah, that could be the one reason that bags it for him.
Yeah, 100%. We've got Jensen is awesome in the chat. I agree. But I don't know if he's managed it on this one, honestly.
Awesome. Straight awesome in the chat. I love that.
From Line Rocks.
Oh, the chat's upside down now, I see.
Yeah, it's the bottom, yeah.
So the good stuff is we're about 10 minutes out. Because we don't see it until it's past the tape. No.
That's not going to make sense for everybody at home.
No.
All right, that's like the winner is in, and the winner is James Renshaw. Congratulations.
As we expected. That makes sense, really.
Not to be expected up front, but to be expected after seeing their runs. Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. Not up front.
Well,
Jeez.
you said it in the most savage way.
No, it was expected based on the performance we'd just seen.
All right, we've got Dan Collins and Tim Parnell with Tim in the lead position, please.
Are the cameramen doing okay?
Yeah, we've got batteries and everything by the looks of things. Yep.
Matt looks like life has left him.
Matt always looks like that. He's also in a corner that's very blue.
He's in the blue corner.
In
yeah.
the blue corner. I like the mixed temperature of lighting in here.
Yeah, one warm, one cold. Yeah.
Very helpful. All right. Let's get into this lap.
Right, let's go. Tim Parnell in the lead, Dan Collins in the chase here. This is going to be a very interesting one. Two very capable high-speed vehicles. We see Tim make a small adjustment there, but Dan is right with him, doing a really good job of mimicking. Good stuff. As they head around to out zone 2, nothing too drastic to report as of yet. Let's see what happens on the transition. Keeping it tidy. Out zone 3, filled nicely. Yeah, not too much to report.
No, not at all. One thing to report is this random interference that I can hear. You can hear that as well, right?
That, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Well, yeah, I don't even know.
Beeping.
Yeah.
All right, Dan Collins giving lead this time.
the
Look at him going, the
speed.
pace off the line. Tim is having to take some big old dives to pick up the proximity.
there.
A bit too much pace there, possibly, for Dan, as he just tucks it into the wall ever so slightly.
Hemingway tap.
I think, yeah, that might be the one that writes it, unfortunately for Dan, but we'll see what the judges make of it. Maybe there was a mistake on Tim's part in the first half that we didn't notice.
No, you might be right. You might be right.
Yeesh.
That wall is claiming people as the day goes on. It has been through qualifying. You can see it here. There's that little tap.
Yeah. I didn't think we missed anything on the first part, right? Like
Unless, I mean, well, there was some time on this last corner where we didn't really see
on the right
Tim.
side, yeah. Yeah, he
it
did a
looks-
great initiation.
Just looks fine to me.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if that doesn't go Tim's way.
I
And
completely
think
agree.
If
But
it doesn't, then we'll hear from the judges.
there is a
for
lot
sure.
of stuff that's off camera sometimes because we can't keep both cameras in frame all the time.
Yeah,
Both cars
Need
in
wider
frame all the time.
lenses.
Yeah, but then you can't see the detail.
Yeah,
You're
you
kind of
don't get
stuck.
the where are they actually in the zones and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's a hard mix. And of course, our wonderful cameramen doing this off their own backs,
Oh yeah.
free of charge.
I bet they wish they were off their backs right now.
Yeah,
They would definitely.
they are stood up for almost 6 hours.
They will be.
filming toy cars go around.
All right, does look like Tim has taken it, which does make sense, and that will be because of that collision, no
It was
doubt.
expected
Yeah, expected. All
because
right,
of the collision.
here we go. Here we go.
I'm not ready for this.
Andy Kingstar versus Scott Hill with Andy in the lead position.
Scott taking his seat as he does.
Scott has sat back down to rest those legs. Yeah. Even though once he finishes this lap, he will be standing again for some reason.
Yeah, he's doing it
He's
all
been like
backwards.
standing behind
You
us this
need to-
whole time.
You need to sit when you're not driving and stand when you are.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, it worked out on the last one, so maybe it'll work out again. I have absolutely no idea how the outcome of this is going to go. It's going to be...
Yeah, someone's going to
Awesome.
be unhappy.
Someone's going to be unhappy.
And someone's going to be happy.
Andy's leading. I've said that already. Yeah, I could tell. All right, here we go. So Andy's got his very shallow style. Let's see if it see how it goes in this.
Call
one.
it
Very
shallow
curious.
style. Call it the style.
The style. All right, here we go.
Let's go. Andy Kingstar giving lead to Team Ronin Drifter Scott Hill. Very interesting battle. We're going to see how this plays out here. Look at Andy just getting away with the pace just a little bit there. Doing a good job of filling the zones as well. Scott taking some dives there, but not quite pulling in the proximity just yet. Let's see if he can pull it together as they head down to this final zone. Nice transition. Super tidy. Look at these guys go. What a run over the line.
Okay. That has to be the fastest lap
It was
battle.
rapid,
That's the
yeah.
fastest battle we've seen. That was mad.
That was mad.
We're going to be able to see it in the remix, like how
Yeah, it'd be a
quick
long
that
wait,
was.
yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's not leave him
You
waiting.
probably watched the whole last battle.
Exactly.
Let's go. Scott Hill giving lead this time round. Let's see what Andy does in the chase position. Can he put it together and get a little bit more in the proximity? There he is. Look at him go with the aggression. Definitely putting it down. Big old line being put down from Scott, though. Good job on the angle and filling all those zones. Look at Andy, though. He's right there with him. Right on his chase. Nice, tidy transitions. They head to that final zone. All the way around over the finish.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
That was definitely how it's done. That was incredible.
And they're still friends for now. Isn't that nice?
Friends.
Mid-
I think they don't know who's won either. It wasn't like something specific happened.
We'll
It's
see.
going to come down to
We'll
this
see.
whole like,
Yeah, I mean, I
style
didn't
and
see
speed.
much.
I mean, Andy had much
It was
closer
completely different
proximity in his
style,
chase.
Yeah.
But
Andy
then at the
was
same time,
more
didn't
aggressive
have
on the
angle.
chase, but then Scott had a much bigger angled lead, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and chase.
But yeah, but I like,
I know you like the speed,
but no one cares what I like. And I
no,
gotta
but
shut
no one
up
cares
about
what you
it, so-
like. All right, here we go. What are they going to say? The judge is thinking. Andy Kingstar takes it.
There it
Congratulations, and that proximity is really clearly what they're looking for. All right, we've got Ryan Addis and Kieran Nichols with Ryan in the lead position.
Ooh-wee.
And the internet is dead.
Oh, well, we don't need internet, do we?
Nah, that's all right, but leave it anyway. Unfortunate for Scott. No doubt wanted to get really far in this tournament, but has made it into top 16 still.
It has. On I'm impressed with Kingstar. But
I'm impressed with
No,
Kingstar.
we're not going to talk about it anymore. Because I don't want to jinx.
No, jinxing isn't the thing. You've
I
got
don't
to
jinx
talk about it.
anything
It's
for anyone.
literally the job.
Moving on. Ryan Addis giving lead here to Kieran Nichols. This is going to be another spicy one, I'm sure.
It's going to be a fast one. All right, let's see.
Let's see what Ryan Addis of Scale Drift can do up against Kieran Nichols, Team Ronin Drift. Look at Kieran there with the proximity. He's already there on his door, pushing him around for sure. Look at them go though. Big old angle from Ryan, just allowing Kieran to tuck in behind him. Nice, steady transition ahead of our zone 2. Keeping it really tidy down into this final zone. Nice transition. Big angle from Ryan. Doesn't quite get into the zone, but Kieran's right there with him. Over the finish.
Okay, that was an
Sheesh.
impressive chase from Kieran.
That
Ryan
was, and the
set
pace
a-
was mad.
Ryan set a really fast, good line, and Kieran was basically there the whole way through.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, these guys are.
this is
This is a good match.
This is
Like,
going to take some intense chasing
Yeah.
to keep up with that. Let's see how it goes.
All right, let's go. Kieran Nichols this time giving lead to Ryan Addis. Big angle once again. A very similar style of driving there on the big angle front from Kieran.
Wow.
Nice transition, super tidy. Ryan's right there on the proximity as well now as well. Just falls back a tiny bit. He's not quite there in the same way Kieran was. Kieran does a much better job on our zone 3 as well. They head across the line.
That, you could have told me that was like semi-final or something. That was an exceptionally good battle.
I think Kieran might have snagged it just ever so slightly, probably on like proximity and consistency.
Potentially, I mean, there were
No
some
corrections
moments
in
of
that.
closer proximity when it came to Ryan, like look through this first bit particularly, but like not by a crazy amount.
Yeah.
And then there was a lot of distance being made through on the straight, particularly so like here. I mean, yeah. So just into this
Yeah.
corner, there was a lot of distance. But then the first corner was so like at the end, yeah. So Ryan had worse proximity, but here Kieran's got.
Yeah.
Like, look at that.
Yeah.
So I have no idea.
It's hard to call.
I have absolutely no
It's
idea.
really hard to call. Oh. It was close. I mean, this bit here, like the ending was slightly better line from Kieran, but then the chase was like, you know, snap for snap. So
Yeah.
maybe they'll
100%.
go one more time on it.
They could go one more time on it, but I have a feeling they're going to want to sort it out quite quickly. Oh, that's yours. That makes sense.
Bada bing, bada bang, bang. That's a nice logo. I'm impressed they use that.
You say they as if it's not me.
It's you, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. It's probably one of the best ones I did.
All right. Decision's in. One more time.
There we go.
And that is very likely because it was absolutely just so close. Like
It
we
was
said
close,
it. We said
yeah.
it. It's like so close.
There's small mistake for small mistake.
Yeah, I mean, not even that. Just perfect for perfect. But yes. All right, here we go.
Right, Ryan Addis given lead this time on this one more time of this battle up against Kieran Nichols from Team Ronin. We see a similar line here being put down. They may get closer as they drive more together and they understand each other's style more. But look at that transition, super tidy. They're right there now. Look at that from Kieran in the chase position, and a super tidy line being put down by Ryan as well. Big angle. How does he pull that off? Over the line. What? Did you see that?
Ryan's lead at the end there was incredible, but Kieran
How did he not hit the wall?
This time, Kieran did not allow a single gap.
Yeah.
He had he cut that little bit right at the end, but he was consistent.
And I think he did about as good as job as he could do on that final zone as well. Because
exactly.
the angle from Ryan there was, the judges may even say unchaseable. So
It wasn't over-angled, though.
it was big. Real. I mean, we'll see
we're
it in the replay.
We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Kieran Nichols giving lead this time. Ryan's right there. Big old angle from Kieran. Look at that as he heads all the way around at zone 1. Looking super steady with it as well. Ryan's right there with him. He's going to have to leave just a hair of room there on that transition. Oh my days. Look at them go as they head down the straight. Tidy transitions. Big old angle once again. Ryan's not quite there on the same line as Kieran, but over the finish.
If the judges thought that last one was close, this was closer.
Yeah.
They've already decided. Kieran Nichols takes it.
Wow. That was a quick decision, yeah.
That I did some Callum. Oh, you said how did he not hit the wall? He did hit the wall.
He did hit the wall. Ah.
Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, okay,
Untraceable.
there you go.
There you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
There was a hair in it, that. Jeez.
He got the reaction out of you, at least. Something to
That's
take
all that
home with
matters.
us.
Yeah, that's the real trophy.
All right, if we can have Henry Ford and Alex Waits, please. With Henry in the lead, of course. Oh man, that was an intense one. We're only in the top 16. That was intense.
Yeah.
That was way too good.
We're behind schedule today as well.
Well, yeah, well, there's a mix of everything. But yes. All right, here we go. Let's go.
All right, we're off the line. We see Henry Ford giving lead to Alex Waits this time. Look at this go from Henry. Big old gap opening up already. Let's see if Alex can pull out of the bag and pick up on that proximity. He's doing a good job so far. Big old angle into the inner clip. Oh, a little bit of a hesitation there on the transition. I don't know if there was some contact there as well. As they head down to final zone, very nicely done. Look at Henry, right on the line he wants to be on. Over the finish. Fast.
Exceptional lead run from Henry there. By the
Real
looks of things.
fast.
There was a weird little bit of contact into the left transition. We'll have to have a look at that on the replay. But let's see how they do in the second half.
We're off the line. Alex Waits giving lead. Henry Ford in the chase. Nicely done. They go around our zone 1. Look at this line from Alex. Really good job. He's been doing some exceptional driving today. But Henry's right there with him in that transition. Almost a left-right door rub as they go through. But look at that transition. Henry's right there. And
but
it's
he
cost
left
him
it
a
too
little
late.
bit. That'll be the mistake that sways it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, well. So he left it too late, and then he couldn't get round, so then he would have gone into the wall. Does look like the decision's already in. And Henry Ford takes it.
Interesting.
Oh, that wasn't what you expected.
No, it wasn't. Can we hear? They've hidden the mic.
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah. It's all down to this entry into this last corner here, really. Alex overcorrected massively onto the clipping point, slowed Henry down behind him. It's all Alex's fault.
Ah, there you
Oh,
go.
I see. Okay.
Makes sense. D-cell.
Right. That was what. Okay. Because it was that he couldn't get back.
Yeah.
Couldn't get back.
But that makes
Expecting him to
sense.
be straight the whole time. Slowed down and then couldn't make it. That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, there
Fair
we go.
enough.
So Henry Ford advances. We now have Chris Flatt and Ryan Jobling. With Ryan to lead, please.
Interesting mix-ups today, isn't it? Some developments that I don't think any of us could have expected or called, really, and it's cool to see. You know?
Absolutely not.
True on-the-day performance.
I agree. Yes, the lighter windscreen, the Formula Drift lights are very cool. Someone sells them somewhere.
They do.
They can be purchased.
I can't tell you
Ask on
who.
Facebook. All right, here we go. Let's get into this battle. Ryan Jobling should be leading.
Yeah, switcheroo, boys.
All right, here we go.
Right, we have Ryan giving lead here of Team Green up against Chris Flatt. We've seen Chris drive really well today. And there's some hesitation there and a mistake that kind of cost Chris quite dearly in the chase position. The commentator's curse, for sure.
Impressively, it's like the moment you say it.
Yeah.
You're like, I saw Chris. We see Chris drive really well today. Bang.
Yeah. Nice line from Ryan we put down there. Yeah, definite end for Chris there.
That's tricky.
Unfortunately.
Feels like, some weird understeer and issues with that. But, all right, let's see if Chris can force a mistake from Ryan. He has got support from Jody in the chat. Let's go.
Chris giving lead. Let's see if Ryan plays it a little bit safer and falls back just to not overcompensate. You know, he's at the advantage at the minute, so he can kind of lay back a little bit. And you see it here as well. Like he's not being too aggressive, and he's just kind of letting Chris do his thing. Nice transition. Big. Whoa, wee. Beastie.
That was some unchaseable angle, I imagine.
Yeah. I think we'll be quick to a decision here.
Yeah, I agree as well. I'm not sure what they're double checking, but they're going to double check something. Well, today's not been our day. We've been wrong.
No, we've been way off. It'd probably go one more time. It probably didn't see something.
Probably. I can see Kelvin squatting to try to get some kind of sensation back into his legs.
Oh.
It does look like Ryan Jobling will be advancing. That is as we expected. So congratulations to Ryan there. All right, can we now have Keith Newton and Dale Clements?
Oi. Big names.
Have these two ever battled before?
I don't know.
Definitely not in this championship.
No, of course not in this championship. But these are big names.
It's quite cool for big names
It's
to
weird
battle.
to-
Have never even like.
Yeah, this feels like a fantasy battle almost. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's interesting.
The Dale Clements versus actual Slide Customs.
Yeah.
You'll only see it here.
Yeah. Well, that's the cool thing with the championship. It brings it together, right?
It does.
All right, here we go. Very, very cool battle. Let's go.
All right, Keith Newton of Slide Customs giving lead to Dale Clements of Asbo here. Look at him go. Really nice line being put down by Keith. We don't see Dale quite there with the proximity just yet. He's going to have to take some big dives, and he does there just as ahead of out of zone 2 as they transition. Good job through out of zone 2. Heads down the straight. Nice initiation from Keith again. Not quite seeing the proximity from Dale. What's the finish? You saw something?
No,
Oh.
I was just breaking my tooth.
Ah, you don't need those.
No.
Your face said like you'd seen something.
No.
More like felt your tooth fall out.
Yeah,
Go
basically.
on, beep him. Let's go. So we've got Dale giving lead this time. This is going to be a very interesting second half of this battle. I think we see Keith at a slight advantage after the first half, and look at him here, definitely putting down a more aggressive chase than we saw Dale manage to do just now. But again, like seeing a faster car up against a slightly slower car is going to be hard to make sure it doesn't cost mistakes. Yeah, and we see Keith come up a little bit short there. Ooh. Big old entry from Dale into that final zone and across the line.
A big old entry, but probably not.
Yeah, not what he
probably
not
needed.
Not enough to take it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Boom, ba-boom, boom. Boom, ba, ba-boom, boom. Boom, ba, ba-boom, boom. There we go. Boom, ba, ba-boom, boom. They're having the chin wag. I think that was a good run.
Which one?
Both.
Oh.
Especially like Keith's chase. I think we saw struggles there. But look at that from Dale. Cheeky little backy to finish.
Yeah, I don't know what the judges are looking at. Maybe they saw something we didn't, but
they always do.
Well, so Keith did overtake Dale during his chase. Almost. Look here on the end of outer clip 2. So this bit, but here he gets so much front grip, and he's like,
I wouldn't call it an overtake. It wasn't ideal, but
it was close.
He needed to kind of lay down a bit more wheel speed and slow the car off a bit.
It was definitely close. So I don't know what the judges are going to say about it. What do you guys in the chat think? What do you think? Don't be yawning.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
I've not been sleeping well, you see.
You've not been sleeping well?
I think it's the heat.
And
the 4-year-old child.
And the stress of life.
I'm pretty chill.
Oh.
I'm anxious about upcoming events.
Oh, yeah. I understand.
Are you?
Yeah.
It could things could be very different.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting. I'm very anxious. But
yeah. I mean, that's good anxiety. It's fine.
Good anxiety?
Yeah.
I'd rather none.
No. You need, it shows that something important.
Yeah.
Something you care about.
I mean, I'm anxious already about the state of things. So.
No, yeah, I agree. It does look like a one more time.
Oi. Superstars go again.
And I imagine that's because of those chase-related issues that we were talking about.
It wasn't a perfect chase, for sure.
No.
On a Keith spot.
Probably collisions too much. Things like that.
Maybe.
Dale making sure to get this last little bit of practice in.
Warming up his tyres.
Yeah, he did mess this corner up, arguably, on his lead. So every bit of practice will help him.
Man, I'd love to drive in one of these comps.
One day.
I bet it's well fun.
Well, yeah, but not when you go out with 00, like, likely.
Most likely that would be me.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, here we go.
Keith with that epic split spoiler, giving lead here to Dale Clements once again. It's going to be an interesting one. Again, we don't see Dale there with the proximity. We see Keith kind of taking it away. Big old dive from Dale. Has to kind of stall it up just a little bit not to hit Keith as they go through that inner clip. Nice and clean for our zone 2. Can see a bit more angle and mimicking the chase position, but a good solid line from Keith nonetheless. Over the line. But yeah, not a huge amount to report there, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just going to check this because I don't think yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Go on.
There we go.
Go on.
Second half. I don't know if I push that. There's no way to know. Whatever.
All right, off the line. Dale Clements going to lead this time. It's going to be an interesting second half. Big old angle from Dale there. And we see Keith just tuck it in just behind him. He's definitely, once again, more on it with the proximity and the mimicking. But he's got to be careful not to make the same mistakes as the last time. Look at that transition. Super tidy. There he is. Definitely not a repeat of the first battle that we saw from these two. Very tidy. Look at him go. Super nice line from Dale as well. Over the finish. That's more like it.
That was more like it.
Yeah, I think for me, maybe Keith's at a slight advantage still.
Yes.
I think the chase run's definitely a little bit better on Keith's part.
Yes, yes, yes. I completely agree. Lots of love there for the two of them. Well, it does look like a decision's already been made, and it does look like Keith is going to take it, which does retire Dale from the night. But made it into round of 16. Very
Don't
impressive
say night.
stuff.
I'm not here at night.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, we now have
I'm
Aston
with my
Burton
family at night.
and Aaron Kernigan with Aston to lead, please. Dale giving his excuses to
Dale's
the judges.
cross with the judges.
To the judges.
Dale's taking the judges outside. Can't see it on the stream, but Dale's just punched one of the judges.
That's it. Massive fights breaking out. Oh, no,
no.
there they are. They're all right.
Everyone's fine.
All right, there we are. Aston and Aaron, both on the line. Aston to lead before they ask me again, inevitably.
Who's leading, Nathan?
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Aston in the lead position this time round, with Aaron in the chase. Oh, we see a big mistake from Aaron there. He's fallen back quite substantially. Interesting, right?
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Not what you want.
Not what you want at all, and obviously, now he's way offline and way back.
Well, that was a full-on crash mistake, right? I didn't see it on the camera.
It was a big crash, yeah. I think his rear end got caught on the wall, possibly.
Oh, he span completely.
Fully
Yep.
span.
There
Okay.
we go. Okay. So Aaron's got to force some kind of mistake from the lead position, which might be tricky from Aston, but let's see what he can do.
All right, second half. Let's see what they deliver. Aaron's going to put down probably the best run he physically can, and Aston's going to definitely be playing it safe.
Or we'll get a Hemingway tap, but we'll see.
We may. But, yeah, I think it may go one way or another. I mean, still tidy so far, right? I mean, no major mistakes as of yet. A really nice line. I think Aston's definitely played it safe.
I think so.
I mean, did he tap the wall there at the start?
I think he did. We'll confirm it.
But did Aaron also tap the wall? So
I don't know. I don't think so. But it looks like Aston is going to take it. Yep.
Yeah.
Aaron tapped the wall. That was.
Yeah.
But as well as the spin, obviously, both of those does it. All right, we are now in the top 8.
Oi, oi.
Starting with James Renshaw and Tim Parnell, with Tim to lead, please. Very curious to see how this goes. Yep, sorry, Printworks. It will be back.
I enjoyed that, yeah. That's better than a win.
It was good, man. Yeah, we'll see you soon. See you Friday, yeah?
It's the last one ever.
All right, here we go. Tim versus James. James has been on his, comeback. He's in the comeback
Tim?
arc. No, James.
James, oh.
Went
James.
from, low bottom qualifier and has now made it into top 8. So, curious to see if he can continue.
He was number 32, and he's
Yeah.
gonna
Let's see
ride
how
the
this-
wave all the way, hopefully.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. All right, here we
I'm
go.
rooting for that.
Me too.
Tim Parnell, even lead here to James Renshaw, another Team Ronin Drifters driver. Some hesitation on the initiation. It wasn't quite the snap to angle we'd like to see in the lead position. Big old angle on the chase, though. Causes a bit of a stall up, potentially. But nice transition after that into outer zone 2. Keeping it tidy. Look at Tim with the pace, though. Look at that. Whoa. Hello, boys. Steady.
Well, there we go.
Aggression.
So it's a little bit weird. That last corner is what? Diesel? Not diesel?
That last corner is now different. It's been...
It's physically
had
shaped
a major
different now,
impact, yeah.
I don't know, because
was a big
depending
crash.
on if Tim slowed down or not, I don't know how that's going to go. But hey, we'll see.
Oh, yeah. He could have slowed
Right.
down. I just thought it was...
People are full sideways. They're going to
Savage
slow,
and-
but it
yeah,
depends
yeah.
how slow. All right, second half.
Right, we're off the line. James going to lead this time. Tim Parnell in the chase. Tim's probably going to lay back just a little bit to compensate
Yes.
for the mistake, which I think he probably feels is at fault with James, most likely.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh.
That changes things.
That changes potentially everything, unless the first collision was Tim's fault anyway.
Yeah, and then it's a double on Tim, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
Good run. Good run. I mean, the drivers are driving as intensely as they can, and that's what causes these mistakes. They're pushing it to their limits.
Watch the crash on the right, because that was...
Yeah, so
Beastie.
we're going to find out. I mean, but okay, even if you are 90 degrees, so you cannot slow
Yeah,
more.
I forgot there was also that stall up before
You can't
as
slow.
well from
So
James.
Tim here is 90 degrees. He cannot go faster or slower. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are going that speed.
Yeah.
You can't say he decelled because you're already sideways. Like you are
There's
decelling.
nothing you can do to...
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You let off the controller,
But yeah, hang
or
on,
if you hold it,
watch this first.
Oh,
okay.
the contact
So
of the inner clip.
there's contact here. Watch this, see if Tim slows. Not massively, and then James on a weird line.
It was a weird line, but I think it was not.
It was
as
survivable,
intense.
right?
Yeah,
Like
that wasn't. As
there was
bad.
no major fault with it.
It was just this, but they transitioned at the right time. I mean, on the right hand side, it definitely looks like James's fault. The left hand side is clearly Tim's fault. For me, it's just a flat one more time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Because
You
there's
can't discount the
how
little
can you
things
you
though,
can't
right?
blame Tim for this right hand side.
because I think the judge will be watching this on the right here.
Oh, and just seeing what happened in this
Yeah,
little
because
bit.
it's that's first to 0, isn't it? So
Oh, but it makes yeah, but it's
If
still
he
no
zeroed.
difference because here he zeroed. Here Tim definitely zeroed by spinning out.
yeah.
So it's the same, right?
So I would say discount that, decide what happened on that first part,
Nah,
and then decide what happened on the second part.
that's a zero. That's a zero. Done.
0 them all. Go again.
Yeah, we've done that on other ones. Although we had that in other runs, right?
Yeah. How are we looking on the battle tree?
Yeah, let's have a look at that now. It's been a little while. All right, we've got Kingstar and Kieran. That's going to be an interesting one. Ooh, Keith and Aston as well. I'm looking forward to some of these. That's cool.
Yeah, we're seeing a
The top-
lineup here
we're
of
gonna have a-
people that we've not seen
No,
really do, major things. But I mean, obviously we've had Aston
just Aston
and
right?
Henry Ford, of course.
Oh, and Henry, yes.
yeah, but then a lot of the others are kind of newcomers
They
to
are
the
new.
top of the charts, right?
Yeah, I mean these lot. I don't think they've hit top 8. At least I'm not sure. But all right, it's going to be a one more time.
There
So
you
we
go.
bring out both drivers there again with
You were
Tim
right.
in the lead, and yes, because of contact on both sides, makes sense. All right, doesn't like they're already there. Let's do it.
Let's go. We ride again. See if they can keep it a little bit tidier this time. Off they go. Tim put down a nice line so far. Look at the proximity from James here as well. He's going to be keen not to make the same mistake. It does a similar kind of style thing. I still don't know if it's a mistake. That's a big slow from Tim there. Causing
That
that.
definitely looked like a slow.
Big slow from Tim, for sure. Yeah.
All right. That-
I guess they'll be looking to see, was there anything with James on the first part of that before
not sure.
Tim slowed?
It definitely looked like some kind of stall or something in the middle of that corner. But hey,
It was messy.
we'll have a
yeah.
look on the replay and find out.
All right, we go into the second half of this battle. James giving me big old angle around
Whoa.
there. Look at him on that wall. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
All the way around. You see here, look, much cleaner. And I think maybe, I'm wondering if Tim kind of cut James off in the first half of this battle, but they're sticking together really nicely there. Down to the final
James-
zone.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm thinking actually the first half, maybe we saw Tim cut the inner clip a little bit, and it causes James to like hook up, and then we saw Tim slow again, that caused the collision.
Okay, let's have a look. So
see if Tim's
on the
a
right-hand side of your
slightly-
screen here.
Yeah, on the right, see if Tim's on a slightly too tight line as he comes in. So he's out wide and then he's in really tight. And I think James basically has to compensate for that.
I guess,
And then
but
we see
what's
Tim
that?
slow. Then we see Tim
Okay.
slow in the crash.
And then over here, look at the end. Look at here on the left-hand side. James here hits the back. Definitely hits the front. Did he
Hit
not
the
hit the front?
yeah.
Maybe he didn't hit the front. Did he hit the front?
I think he did.
So what
Let's
is it? One
watch.
more
See if
time
there's
again.
any movement in
It's
the
just
body.
one more time again, isn't it?
Oh,
All
well,
right,
the
let's
judges
see
have
what the judges
decided.
say. Maybe it's not. No, they don't think that's a
James,
hit.
I'm
James
sure.
does
There
take
we
the
are.
win. Congratulations. I bet that wasn't. It was just that flex like we saw before.
Yeah.
It's really hard to see the nose clip, but the judges see it because it's right in front of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah. James didn't hit the wall here on his run. The inner hill. No, yeah, it's fair. No, that's cool.
No?
I mean, yeah.
No? Okay.
Yeah. It was all because of that stall that we were talking about. All right, if we can now have Andy Kingstar and Kieran Nichols with
Yeehaw.
Andy to lead, please.
Maxim.
Who?
Can see half of Maxim's arm. I miss you.
You're right, actually.
And the legendary Drift Essex. What a club.
What a club indeed.
You going home?
Good to see you, Claude. Thanks for representing the merch.
You must be well proud of me.
All right. You've
Yeah,
done a
man.
good job.
See you Friday.
See you Friday. All right, here we go. This one's going to be mad. Kieran's been lightning speed. Andy's been lightning speed.
Yep.
I'm really curious. Let's see how it goes.
Andy Kingstar giving a lead here to Kieran Nichols. Two more big names out on the track. Look at them go. Really nice line being put down by Andy once again. Kieran is there with him though. We know that they are both very high-paced drivers. Look at Kieran here through ad zone 2 right on Andy's door. Nice transition, super steady. Look at Andy go as well for ad zone 3. Nice and deep in that zone.
Speed.
Was there... Did we see a ding from Andy at the start or not really?
There was something weird on that corner. I think he just had to straighten a little bit, or as a correction. I don't
Well,
think it
yeah,
was a
we
full
know there's
hit.
the flat spot, right? So
Yeah, exactly. Right. I don't know. You still shouldn't straighten.
all right. This time we have Kieran give a lead. Let's see how it goes down. We don't see Andy quite there with the proximity just yet. He's going to be taking some dives to pick it up for sure. Really nice line from Kieran. Big old angle. Look at this transition. Super tidy. Keeping it clean. Look at them go all the way around. Ad zone 2. Very tidy. Nicely done. Big, good job on ad zone 3 there from Kieran.
Hey, that was close. Just from like gut feeling, I feel like Kieran might have
yeah.
managed, but that's not me being analytical at all.
I
And
think
the
they
judges,
might go one more time.
judges
you
have
know.
already made a decision. They think Kieran as well.
Yeah.
Kieran takes it. Congratulations.
I think, just generally a little bit more angle and a bit more...
And potentially, I mean, the straight
better
and
chase.
at the
There was something on the wall.
Andy hit the wall.
Yeah, Andy hit the wall.
Andy hit the wall.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, if we can now have Henry Ford and Ryan Jobling with Henry in the lead position. The last battle of our top 8. No, it's not. Never mind. Ignore me.
Definitely
Definitely not. Whatever then.
We are getting there though.
What the penultimate battle of our top 8.
The semi-final of top 8.
Yeah, that's it. All right, here we go. No, we don't.
I thought you were going home.
I am. I'm waiting for Jim.
Oh,
Should I go and plug the motor?
no. All right, here we go. Just as the stream
Henry
dies.
Ford giving lead. This is going to be very interesting battle with Ryan Jobling in the chase position. Look at them go. 2 E36s heading around together here. Very wide line from Henry being put down.
Definitely.
Ryan doesn't quite match it, but he's definitely there with the proximity now as well. Head down to this final zone. We see a nice steady run. I think quite a safe chase. Definitely a safe chase. All good?
All right. Let's go.
Right, second half of this battle, we see Ryan giving lead to Henry Ford from BBRC. Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
Henry's on a very tight line there. Very aggressive in the chase position as well. Look at him keeping up that proximity. Much closer than we saw. Definitely a ding there as well as they transition into outer zone 2. Henry is keeping it really tight today, and a very nice line being put down by Ryan all the way around that zone 3. Nicely done.
Intense.
You heard the room. That was, intense indeed. Is that Claude in the background? I thought he was going home. There he is.
The man himself. What is he?
He stood on something.
Why is he stood on something? I guess that's so he could see and then shout at the end of each round. Let's have a look at the replays. Proximity on these is crazy. That's going to be a tough one to judge. There will definitely be some stuff that we just didn't see. I don't know why, but this time it's very technical, and I'm struggling to see specific things happen.
Yeah.
Compared to the other rounds.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Maybe it's down to like the way the track is. Like people are making contact where it's harder for the cameras, and we're only looking at cameras.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we only watch cameras, so some
Whereas
stuff we just miss.
At the other rounds,
I think we may be closer
see
than
a bit
usual
more.
as well on the cameras.
Maybe. All right, does look like the results are in, and it is going to be Henry that takes the win. Congratulations. All right, we now have our final top 8 with Keith Newton and Aston Burton.
Oi, oi.
With Keith in the lead, please.
Keithy boy's back on the block.
He is. He could go all the way.
Oh, imagine Keith going all the way.
Imagine Keith going all the way. See you, man.
You going home, you?
There he is. He hasn't got the sunglasses on this time.
Oh no! Get him some headwear, quick.
Get him some headwear. No, he doesn't need it. It's keeping him cool.
See you Friday.
Yeah, man.
Last one ever.
All right.
We're shutting down.
Yeah.
They are ready. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go. Keith Newton giving lead to Aston Burton here. Look at the pace from Keith already out of the bat. He's on it. Aston's not anywhere near really, and
that's surprising for Aston.
Taking big dives from Aston. Yeah, we've seen Aston drive incredibly aggressively in the past as well, and he's just not managing to do it here up against Keith. He was absolutely flying, and look at him go. I mean, for a qualifying run, this would be a golden ticket.
That was just, there was nothing. There was like, he didn't, but also not only that, like, the lead was just great. There was no cutting corners or anything.
Yeah,
It was just left. All right, let's see if Aston can force some mistakes then.
All right, let's go. Aston can lead this time. Let's see if Keith can do what he needs to not have any issues in the chase position dealing with that pace, because we all know it's hard to pull some of the pace out when you're stuck in this situation behind a slower car. But Aston did a really good job there, and Keith as well. Look at him on the proximity and the mimicking through there. He's got almost more angle than the lead does, and he still hasn't lost on the proximity front, which is crazy.
Oh,
Aston just struggling a little bit.
I'm surprised, but that felt fairly obvious to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. At this level, you don't expect to be that, like...
The judges felt it was obvious too.
And Keith does take it. But
Keith's done it.
Incredible job. But I'm so surprised there was such a big difference.
Yeah. I mean, Aston's an amazing driver. Fast as well.
All right, so we are now in our top 4. If we could have all 4 cars on track, please. That's James Renshaw, Kieran Nichols, Henry Ford, and Keith Newton. All on track, please. We're going to do a quick ad break, and then our driver's parade heading into our top 4.
There's only one thing to use when they're this dirty. I like to give them a really good scrub.
Auto Finesse for tough jobs on delicate surfaces.
Hello and welcome back. We are live at round 6 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship, proudly sponsored by Volino Tyres International, Drift Matsuri, RC Kiddo and Auto Finesse. We are here just about to head into our top 4 of the final battles here at round 6. That'll be it. We'll be heading off to our final next month.
Yeah, we have our top 4 drivers here: James Renshaw, Kieran Nichols,
Henry Ford,
and Keith Newton, of course. And they're going to do some parade laps for us. So
Show
if they
it
want to
off,
head
boys.
over to the start line, or just
Oi, oi.
go for it. There you go.
The parade is on. No cameras.
No cameras.
We on it? We're on it. We got it, boys.
Look at them go.
1, 2,
So, like I
3,
said,
and
are these
4.
all? Oh, we did this. Kieran and Henry have been in top 4 before, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And go
yeah,
again.
yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Another one.
Just go for it. Go for it.
There we go.
Yeah, go for it.
Call it practice, if you will.
It is practice, basically.
It's a little reminder of how their car feels.
Yeah. I honestly, who's your favourite right now? Who could win?
Out of these 4,
Like, genuinely pick one.
Keith.
Keith? I'm thinking James. I think James is going to take
I
it.
actually think Kieran's probably going to take it.
You think Kieran's going to take
Yeah.
it? Kieran has been solid. I want to see Kieran and James. And look at what we're going to have.
Boom.
So if we can have Kieran and James Renshaw. The other 2, you can stay on track if you want, or wherever. Just find some dead space. Whatever you want to do. All right. Kieran Nichols and James Renshaw. That is with Kieran to lead, obviously. James has done exceptionally well as our bottom qualifier.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. The first battle of our top 4 at round 6, Ronin Drift Lounge. Let's go.
Right, we're off the line. Kieran Nichols of Team Ronin up against James Renshaw of Team Ronin. James Renshaw doing an impressive job, coming up from qualifying at 32nd place. Look at them go. They're really nice line being put down by Kieran. James Renshaw's right there with him, though. Some amazing driving. Look at the proximity as they head around out of zone 2. Very nicely done. Clean transitions into out of zone 3. Big angle from Kieran on that final zone. Over the line.
It's like you'd expect them to be like they drive here all the time, right?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, tidy.
Kieran has totaled himself.
Is he done?
On the
No,
grass.
he's good. He's good.
And Kelvin's breaking the track. There we go.
He's
That's
not
all right.
with
That's
us.
not an important part. Don't worry about it. All right, here we go. James the lead.
Let's go. Kira Nichols in the chase position there. Second half. Look at that. Deeper out onto that wall for James in that position. Some aggression being put down by Kieran for sure. He's got to be
Very
careful not to
wide.
be too aggressive. Look at that transition though. Super tidy. Right there now as they come out of our zone 2. Head down the straight. Nicely done. Big angle once again. Around and finish. I think the ball's probably in Kieran's court just a little bit.
I mean, there was a large mistake from James there on that inner clip. I don't know if you would consider two wheels over that line as
at the start?
crash. No.
When?
So if you look on the left-hand side, watch James's like.
Here.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
that's not
crash,
so far.
but-
That might be a bit of a deduction. At the same time, Kieran was along the inside edge right at the beginning on that same run.
But
so
I mean, that's the line we've seen most people take is on the inside, right?
true, and there's no clip there, so there's no reason to be inside outside. There's no.
Yeah,
you
there's
just
not.
have to mimic, right? But then you should be mimicking on the outside.
Yeah.
But hey,
we're in with
doesn't look like the decision is in, and it's going to be James Renshaw
Oi.
to advance. We probably should hear from the judges. What? Kieran hit. Kieran hit the wall right at the end. Oh, cool. I didn't even say that at all. There you go.
Nice. I did. I saw a ding. I did think I saw.
Oh, okay. You got to mention it, man. All right. We show all of these ones, don't we? Yeah, we show all of these. All right, so that does put James into the final.
Oi.
And Kieran into the
playoff.
The playoff. That's it. All right, we have Henry Ford and Keith Newton with. Actually, these are both really high qualifiers. With Henry to lead.
2 and 3. Yeah, there we go.
This is how you expect it. You don't expect James in the
That's
final.
the way it's meant to go. Yeah.
Incredible. All right, here we go. This is going to be a battle and a half. Let's go.
We're off. Henry Ford of BBRC giving lead to Keith Newton of Slide Customs.
Immediate contact.
Okay. That's very interesting on Keith's part.
Yeah.
Didn't have that on my cards for today. I think definitely. I don't think Henry slowed too much, but
couldn't tell. It
we'll
didn't
have
look
to review.
abnormal from the other runs we've seen, but hey,
It looked abnormal.
It didn't.
Oh, it didn't. Okay.
But I haven't. We'll have to have a look on the replay when we get
Yeah,
around
we
to
will.
that.
We will.
But let's see. I think Keith is going to think that he's behind, so he needs to do something, and
He's
he
gonna
probably
be-
should consider that.
Yeah.
So let's go.
All right, Keith Newton in the lead. I think we're going to see Keith really do all he can to run away with it just ever so slightly to make up for that mistake. But
gonna
Henry's
struggle.
right there.
Yeah.
Henry's doing a really good job of pushing him around because he's definitely got the pace as well.
Henry's
So
not
it's
someone
gonna be
you run
interesting.
away from.
Yeah, exactly. Look at the proximity. Henry, the consistency here. He's definitely been driving well today, and this could be his for the taking if he can stay in it. Nicely
Whoa,
done.
that was close.
Okay, well, I think they're going to review it. They're going to say who was at fault for the first one, and then I don't
Henry-
know. But Henry, wow, man, like he's been driving so well today.
It's done. It's already decided. Henry somehow saved it at that last corner, I think. And yes, Henry
There it
does
is.
take it.
Keeps at fault then for that first one.
So
the
that
playoff.
puts Kieran. So Kieran and Keith are going to play for fourth place,
That's going to be fun.
fourth and third place, and James and Henry are now our finalists.
Mad.
That's going to
wow.
be exceptional.
What a turnout. And that means that James has gone all the way. From 32nd
To final.
qualifier to
To
the
at least
final.
second.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that's the best comeback we've
Big
seen
up.
ever.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
mad.
Yeah. All right, so we've got Kieran and Keith. It is going to be Keith in the lead position. Here we go.
All right, keep giving lead in the third place playoff here. The winner of this will be taking home the third place trophy for sure. And look at this line being put down by Keith in the lead. But Kieran's right there with him on the proximity and the mimicking. Super steady, nice and casual all the way around out of zone 2. Heading down this straight. Super clean transition. Look at that from Keith. What a run. Oh! Holy moly. I've never heard Bullhead stop shouting so quick.
Oh no, I I have no idea. I didn't see.
The end there, yeah. Yeah, the room was going
I
wild.
was
and then
already set. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens.
Let's go. Kieran giving lead this time. Let's see if a similar mistake is made at the end. Hopefully not. Big angle. Keith kind of struggles to match it there through the first outer zone. Nicely done into the inner clip though. Nice transition, keeping it steady. There he is. That's the Keith we know and love as he heads around outer zone 2. Good stuff from Kieran, of course. Look at that angle. Nicely done. Over the
avoiding
finish.
the last corner.
Oh yeah. So I didn't really see who hit what at the end. The judges did. Wait, can we watch it? Can we watch it?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Just watch the right side. I just want to see the ding. This was all tidy. It's pretty much same for same, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Let's see.
Looking at it.
Keith
does
hits.
look like Keith hits it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
well,
we'll
that
kind of
probably
know
is
what
part
it's
of the
gonna
decision,
say.
but we're just going to now get straight into our final with James Renshaw and Henry Ford. James coming all the way up from 32nd qualifier, which is
what a
very
comeback.
impressive.
Casual
And
as
he is
anything.
No doubt.
And Henry
keen
Ford.
to
Henry
win.
Ford has been driving so well today. I'd love to see Henry take another win as well.
I completely agree, but it would be poetic that a Ronin car wins.
Absolutely.
So I'm keen on that as well. That means, well, as well as like a third or fourth. So it's quite cool, eh?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's get straight into our grand final of round 6 Ronin Drift Lounge, sponsored by Volino International, Drift Matsuri, RC Kit Out, and Auto Finesse. Let's go.
Right, we see Henry Ford, BBRC, giving lead to Team Ronin Drifters, James Renshaw, calling the comeback. Here he is with the proximity already. Look at them go through that outer zone. Very nicely done. Beautiful line being put down by Henry Ford. Beautiful transition all the way around outer zone 2. They're keeping it steady for now, keeping it tidy. Not too aggressive in the chase position, but a very nice lead line being put down. Look at them go. Wow.
An excellent example of how to drive this track from both drivers.
Yep, the pace was wild.
Yeah.
And we've seen that from Henry.
The pace has been ramping up as we go, right? All right, here we go.
All right, this time we see James giving lead. See what Henry does in that chase position. Can he pull out some of the pace to keep with James in a tidy fashion? We saw something on the wall there. And a double ding from James, and he just spins it off. He's run out of energy. Wow, I didn't have that on my cards.
No. I mean, technically that doesn't force it. If there was a mistake at that same level on the other side, then maybe.
Yeah.
But well, they haven't made the decision
Can we do a replay?
yet. We can do a replay. Oh, a decision is in. We'll just push this. Here we go. What's up?
Did you push it?
Yeah. Careful with people behind you. All right. Does look like we're going to head into our winners ceremony. And I'll leave you, pass you over to Josh.
All right. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure. This is the final round of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship before we head to our final at Silverstone Raceway. Tickets for the show will be on sale next Sunday. The tickets will grant entry to anyone who wants to drive on one of the 2 tracks we have there. There'll be one track dedicated to the championship and run the tournament for that weekend, and then a separate track for just general driving and practice as well for the competing drivers. And the results of today will be put up online on the RC Drift UK website, and the top 40 will be the ones who have qualified to the final at Silverstone Raceway on September 1st. It's going to be a lovely Sunday at the Tracks Car Show. And it will round off the championship quite nicely, I do feel. It's been an absolute pleasure commentating for the day. It's been very nice for Ronin Drift Lounge to have us. What? I'm waiting. I'm just chin wagging, mate. All right. We will head to a small ad break before we go to our award ceremony for today. What's the sound of chinwag?
Run ads after instead. Wait, run ads after instead, not now. After. They're doing their thing.
I'll keep on talking then, I guess. Just setting up for the award ceremony here.
Just give on this one.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's not it.
What's the best camera?
It's this one, this one. That one.
This one.
Yeah, you're right by the speaker, so it's picking up a lot. Just give them the mic. What are they? Who's doing what? No one's doing anything. All good. Do you need the order? Do you need the order? Oh, okay.
So just 1 second before we. Has he got his slippers on?
No, slippers on.
Where's my slippers on?
You'll need to get stuff, leaflets out of the envelope.
Yeah. What? I just unplugged your headset.
I'll let you speak then and say that
I can talk, yeah.
people will be notified, the top 40 drivers will be notified during this week of their qualifying place for the round. And the ticket sales go on sale next Sunday, not this Sunday, next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
For the demo track only.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah?
Top 40 will be notified.
Top 40 will be notified
Next
this
Sunday,
week.
demo track.
Cool.
So everyone hears it.
Yeah, yeah. Do they want me to announce who's won? To be fair, you can do it here. I'll give you a mic. Callum, is there a mic then? Sorry. There you go. Go for it, Gareth. Go on, Gareth.
Are you going to be loud enough, Dan?
It's been a brilliant day. The level of driving has been absolutely amazing. Everybody, the atmosphere, the lot, it's been a good day, mate. Thank you to sponsors. Thank you, everyone. Autonettes, Blino Tyres, RC Kit Out,
Drift Matsuri.
Going to help me, I'm like half asleep, and my other sponsors here, Pro Plus. Yeah, I'll get you through round 6. Get you away. Yeah. So, Sweeps has said to tell you all, tickets for Silverstone are on sale next Sunday. He's going to sort them out this week. He'll let you know what's happening, the format and everything like that will all come together. On to his top 4. Yeah, correct. So, top 4. In 4th place, Keith Newton.
Well done, Keith. James Renshaw takes 2nd place. Well done, James. Henry Ford takes 1st place. Again, we'd just like to thank you to the sponsors, Auto Finesse, Valino Tyres, Drift Matsuri, and RC Kit Out.
Thank you to all you coming.
Thank you for everyone. Hope you've all enjoyed it. We'll see you at Silverstone.
Ronin Drift Lounge for hosting.
バリのタイヤ。
There's only one thing to use when they're this dirty. I like to give them a really good scrub.
Auto Finesse for tough jobs on delicate surfaces.